I did not see the patch notes. I like how that got auto-modded. I have no idea why that got auto-modded. So there are patch notes. Oh, this isn't much, right? It's just they added some Valdo maps, support for Phrecia event. They made King's March better. Or easier to level up or whatever. Some pretty straightforward stuff, right? Whoops. I don't even know what that was. Okay, leveling stuff. Yoink. 475 more Valdos. Yeah, we'll see what those are. See if the boxes are getting better or worse. ASA Unite. Oh my goodness. ASA is going down, baby. Does that mean less chance to get something good? Not necessarily. It depends what the percentage of good items are in these boxes. Like, if these are 475 Mage Bloods, then your chance to get a Mage Blood out of it is higher, but the downside is the box becomes rarer, right? The box is based on its rarity is based on, like, your average outcome, or whatever it is. What was that website? I have no idea. I was typing in pue.re, and I typed in pue.red. It had like a pig on it. You know there's able to splash arts for the new Ascendancies? I don't think there's splash arts for the new Ascendancies. I think it's pretty much just the it's just this stuff, right? This stuff is what we'll see in game. Hey Vincent, how you doing, man? How you doing? Cheese slice, man. Something like that, Mr. Taylor. How you doing? Dude, I'm freaking pumped for today. So should I do any like practice? Should I practice at all?
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the order of the Templar.
1 hour left. Nope, don't do practice. Will you do Sanctum? No, I'm doing a Vaal Cold Snap starter. Did you see the Abrath Hoof numbers? Wait, we got those?
To lose faith when it's all you have left. You were once the chosen of God.
So Abrath Hoof numbers 150 to 200. I don't want this guy to be monologuing in the background. 150 to 200. Let me see. Just to compare, I guess. Firestorm at level 1 is 23 to 35. So by the time we equip this, it'll do...
And my axe.
Log in.
Log in? Hell yeah, APF. It'll do roughly... This is times 4, which is about 100 to 160. It'll do a bit more damage than a baseline Firestorm. But that's not, like, insane, though. And Abrath's Hoof's effectiveness is just 100%. Do we need to sit in queue? I don't think there's a sit in queue situation, no. I should make sure I set my filter. I don't think they do. I don't think there's queues for events. I think you're able to just, like, log in and then you're, like, waiting on the shoreline or whatever. We need a snack tier list? I didn't make one, sorry. Second class citizen? You're not a second class citizen. That's not true. It's not in the event menu? Yeah, I don't know where it is. I do not see it, so... It's not here either. You decide Architect Chaos? Yes, we're gonna do Architect Chaos. I'm planning to be the top Behemoth player in SSF. Good luck, QS. Good luck. Hopefully it goes well. It's been delayed? I don't think so. Abrath's Hooves. Is this good enough? Is this good enough to justify the first lab? I don't know if it is good enough, to be honest. Because we can't support it, right? Easily? You think so? It'll be good till Cruel Lab, probably. Probably the best until second lab, yeah. I mean, this way we could just do Armageddon brand and walk around, right? Like I have an Act 1 25-minute on Cobra Lash with a witch. 25 minutes pretty good. I'm definitely not that fast. I probably should do a prep run, but I kind of want to look at stuff. I kind of want to look at like the idle stuff and whatnot. See what other things are here. I was really just wanting to see the Aberras not having more. Yeah, I would look at the Aberras. They're not looking. They're looking like they'll fall off before the end of the campaign, which is a bit scuffed.
And my axe.
Could Vaal perma skills work for Vaal anime weapon? Yo, appreciate the sub. Appreciate you, Electez. Would it be legit for Vaal anime weapon? Potentially. You'd have to like look at the numbers on the duration and stuff like that. The key thing is if you have a skill that is like a duration Vaal skill you don't spam, those things generally work pretty well, I'd say. I watched the Mage Leather run again even though I saw it live. Your RG is cooked? It is pretty cooked. Okay, to be fair though, in the video I was only highlighting the hits. Okay, I did not highlight the misses. That being said, yeah, we got pretty freaking lucky at Phrecia League. I think that's the luckiest I've ever been on a league. Where we were like hitting all the fractures. I don't think we missed a single fracture during that league, during the event. Was a good way to scale a ward stacker with Night Grip? Just click Antiquarian, grab the global defense stuff, grab the belt. You can scale it to like 20k with just that. Just a good armor evasion, body armor will get you there. Trigger's gonna work. They confirmed it doesn't, I believe. You see the damage on hooves? Yeah, it seems okay. It's not strong enough for me to be totally convinced that it's the correct first lab. Like minimum charges might be better. To be honest, minimum charges might be a better first lab. What do you guys think? Min charge is a good lab, is what I'm thinking right now. Compared to it, I think compared to it. You think Aberras all the way? Aberras will be good at Act 1, but will it hold up later on? Hooves required to have added spell damage or it's mad. Well, we're only using it for leveling. We're just choosing it for leveling. That's all it's for. Is the event started? It's starting in about 1 hour, roughly. 2% increased maps found. Favors at rituals in your maps randomly cost between 98% less. This is like a lot of the Keystones ones, right? No chance to gain Sacred Grove. Sacred Grove. Sarah's maps cannot be this. Your maps have 5% chance to contain other contents. You have the stuff for blocking, it looks like. Fair enough. A lot of this stuff's kind of the same. Crop rotation, nice. I wonder how rare these idols will be. Destructive play, classy. I'm gonna get an architect from the start. What should I pick first? Shepherd of Souls. That node is probably what you want to pick first. If you're going architect right out of the gate. Will this build be able to handle T8 Titanic Exiles? I have no idea how hard those are. So I couldn't give you an answer. I don't know the tank or the damage you need for those sorts of things. Did Lance finish the map? We did. We did finish the map. We ended up winning. Destructive, dance, blah, 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 dimensional barrier. Jin. Increased effect of scarabs on your map per empty map device. So if I have 3 empty map devices, I get a 2.5x multiplier on scarabs, and then I have 2 scarabs that are worth 5 scarabs. That seems like that could be really strong. There's probably some abusable scarabs that have limits. That's really strong, I think. That's actually like, that's kind of crazy. If that one's rare, that's going to cost a lot. But there's going to be a lot of good strategies people are going to be able to do with this. Titanic. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that's limited to 1 gets really, really strong with that.
And my axe.
Oh, yeah, actually, Gavin,
Have
appreciate
a
the
good
sub, man.
start with your ice cream character, aka Vaal Cold Snack.
Yeah, that's right. We're doing the Vaal Cold stuff, Gavin. You started too? Right on. Or are you saying how a good league start? We'll see how it goes. Grueling Gauntlet, Ultimatum stuff, Dogma, Can't Reroll, Lone Avenger, oh, just pack size, and all you have to do is give up a portal. I mean, this will be good for people that have good characters. This is the good... Okay, well, actually, this is kind of a bad at the same time. Because, like, if you get a trade and you have this... Oh, actually, I don't think I'd want to play with this. Just because if I have a trade, I want to port out. Yo, Lance, you ready? Not really. We have not done a single prep run. Will Cobra Lash be available for Cyan at the start? I don't know. If you're leveling a Cyan, you should probably like look up the skills you're planning to use and see if it's available for you. You should see it on the wiki. Level Mule Shadow. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. It's a level 1 skill, right? You get it right away. Did you update the PUBs for the new update? They didn't really change much. I mean, the character just got better. We got less res penalty from the one Ascendancy. Clarim types in your map game +1 count on map completion. Extra reward progress. Okay, sure. Did you see that they confirmed it doesn't stack? Correct. That's why we're starting the Vaal Architect. Correct. Hey, Work Skid. How you doing, man? There's a relic stand. Yeah, they're probably adding support for it, right? That's the idea, because if people do private leagues, then if they want to have that transfer, they're adding support for it. Corrupted rare maps and any map crafting options. Wait, should I put that in my hideout? If it's there? I guess if I change it in standard, that's not going to affect where it is in my hideout. This might be easier on the eyes. You have a Google Doc. Sure, we could try that. Oh, this has like actual mods. Okay, yeah, we'll look at that. Let's look at this first. I want to look through the rest of these unique ones first. Roadmaps have additional mods. 5 random ultimatum modifiers. Oh, that's the one we saw earlier, the twisted thing. So a lot of these are special ones for specific mechanics. If there are fewer than 50 monsters remaining in your maps, final bosses are empowered by Wildwood Wisp. Torrent Spirits. Probably unlock it with the map device. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. Well, I mean, just going through the campaign, right? Hey, not Shiniko. How you doing, man? Or Shinsoku. Am I gonna farm Valdos? Oh, I love trying to build a character for Valdos. We'll probably try to do one with Oshabi later. We're gonna start out with the Vaal Architect and we'll farm some content and have fun with that, and then we'll think about putting together maybe a Valdo character afterwards. When does the event start? In about 1 hour. I think it's 1 hour. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's 1 hour. Hi, Tilico, man. How you doing, man? Is it today? Yep, today. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Basically 1 hour. Increased intelligence gain for moral syndicates encountered in your maps. That baseline's really nice. Drop an additional veiled item. Cool. Sure, I guess. 60% chance to have an additional upside. 100% increased effective downsides. Cool. So a lot of the same keystones we're used to, and then a couple of new ones. Sure, neat. All right, let's look at the actual like mods. I want to look at... I'm curious about Anarchy. And I'm curious about... I I'm kind of considering beast farming a little bit. When does the event launch? In about an hour, guys. In about an hour. Did you reserve the OMCL 9 SRU name? No, I didn't. I didn't actually reserve that. I misplayed a little bit. Okay, 40% increased rarity of items dropped by wild rogues. Okay, nice. So 2x1 can get a rarity affix for rogue farming. Chance to be accompanied by 2 additional rogue exiles. Cool, I guess. Chance to be accompanied by 2 additional bodyguards. What's the difference between this and bodyguards? By 2 rogue exiles, 2 rogue exile bodyguards. Are bodyguards just like higher, less loot or something? Is that why they're like 6 to 10 versus 2 to 3? Did you leave a message with start time? Is there a countdown? I guess I could do that. Could clip the countdown. You say random idols, the random drops. They just start dropping in maps, I think, from like bosses and stuff while you're in maps. Chance to drop additional currency items. Wild rogues have chance to have additional rewards. Wild rogues can be 100% chance to be possessed is on a 1x3 suffix. Interesting. Chance to contain additional rogue exile. Okay. Okay. And I guess there's just mod ranges depending on if you're on 1x1 or not. 8 to 12% chance to contain 6 to 10 additional rogues. 2x2. So on average, this is worth, if it was top rolled, this is worth 1 rogue exile. Or a little bit higher, and this is worth 70% of a rogue exile. Fairgraves does not stack, correct. I want to look at Bestiary. I want to look at Einhar. Holy, that's an obnoxious red color. 5 to 10% chance to create a copy of beasts captured in your map is a 1x1 suffix. That's kind of sick if you don't have to use duplicate. Less common varieties. You probably need at least one of those for sure. 2x2 suffix. Chance to break free and get the weird thing that no one wants. Einhar damage, no one cares. I've clicked the node with Einhar having extra damage. I feel like he never does any damage anyways. Einhar remains in map. Don't care about that stuff. Red beast capture your maps have 60% chance to gain the modifier that provides chance to not be consumed. And that is a 1x3. What does the normal amount give you? If you need Einhar damage, your build is wrong. Yeah, Einhar does like nothing. It's the same. It's 50%. 50%. So technically that one singular mod is better because it can roll to 60%. Neat. And we can't divine these, right? Like they're like relics where they just drop whatever the roll range is, right? And then you can recombinate later on. Chance to occur in pairs is a suffix. That's really nice. I would want to stack a couple of those. If you had like 100% chance to occur in pairs, that's really nice. Unmodifiable. Yeah, except for recombinators. Okay. Increased chance for deep. 1x1. Cool. Yellow beasts in your map have a chance to be replaced. Nice. Your maps have increased chance for Einhar. So I would just stack like the plus chance and then an increased chance, like those two things together probably to get a guaranteed Einhar. The increased chance is ruthless only. Oh, okay. So we literally could get like one mod and be basically there. I see what you're saying. Chance to contain additional beasts. 2x1 suffix. Chance to contain captural beasts. Is this stuff on like the trade side at this point? I'm human. Let me in. Your maps have chance to contain beasts have a captural. That's literally the mod, isn't it? So it's already in the trade UI. Chance to contain Einhar. there a cold snap command? I don't know if I added a cold snap command, but I think it's Vaal cold snap. Here, I'll add it to the title. Vaal cold snap. Is it that? Yeah. I'll add it to the title. Do you think I can level with Blade Trap over Fire Trap with minimal tree investment? I don't know. I haven't tested Blade Trap. Maybe. I haven't tested it. I liked Fire Trap for my test leveling when I did it, but you do whatever you think is best for you for your leveling. Is that the right mod though? Yeah, ours is flat chance. This mod apparently is ruthless only, the increased chance. Bubbles, is there a clip you want me to watch? Are you betting on getting Vaal Cold Snap and Axe? I'm betting on it being able to be traded for. I mean, you could just, every Vaal orb you could use on Cold Snap. Least lucky Sanctum run? What is this? What did you do, Loy? What did you do? Freaking what the heck? Stop doing reputational damage to the Sanctum runner. Why did you do this? Like, you did this literally yesterday, didn't you? Or like this morning. It's an old clip? Oh, it's 1 year ago. Okay, never mind. 1 year ago, okay. That's I guess that explains why he's playing Aura Stacker. Aura Stacker's gonna be looking good on the sign though, I think. Are you guys gonna look at me weird if I make a buy list for some of these mods? Let me log in. Okay, we have the Cold Snap list. Now for the new Phrecia list. I'm thinking about farming some beasts, you know what I'm saying? That, I don't know. We have to get the red maps first. Share the list. Oh, I don't know, man. This might be my personal. I don't even know what I'm gonna be. What do I even search for actually? Capturable red beast. Chance to contain additional red beasts. Pairs beasts. Wait. Does it actually not have the mods? I'm just like dreaming. Create a copy of beasts captured in your maps. There's a pair thing, right? Less common varieties. Are these not even the same? Maybe this isn't. Maybe the trait site actually doesn't have the mods yet. What else could I try? Einhar remains. Let's try that. Einhar remains. Okay, never mind. I'm just coping. There is no. The mods aren't in the trade site. Whatever mod I found must be like something that can occur somewhere else. Chance to replace beasts is oof. Where's that at? You have copy of beasts. Red beasts in your maps have a chance to be appear in pairs is really nice, I think. 2x2 suffix is pretty rough though.
And my axe.
My axe, yo Viridian, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Let's look at some of the other stuff. Essences have chance to be higher tier. Oh, a tier higher. Wait, they're giving back the good mod, right? 3 additional mods. Because isn't that the mod that we got rid of? If you stack it to 50 plus, yeah, you'd need multiple of it, right? Extra chance to change in prison monsters. Chance to contain. Using Remnants of Corruption on prison replaces all essences with one of the essences. You don't really want that thing. Remnant of Corruptions. At least one of the highest can be a singular mod. Additional essence. Chance to have 3 additional essences. To me, that seems like a lot of essences if you combine that with the scarabs. That definitely seems like more forcible essences than what we currently have, but maybe I'm cooked. Expedition. I'd rather shoot myself in the foot. Harvest. Ooh, what's Harvest got? Does Harvest got some good stuff going on? I've been starting to become a Harvest enjoyer, unironically. Harvests have chance to reduce to grow certain plants. Okay, so if we do crop rotation, we need some of this stuff probably. Chance for higher tier plants. We don't care about that stuff. We're doing crop rotation. Quantity of life force in a 1x3. Nice. Experience. Who cares? Chance to spawn additional monsters. Pretty good. Chance for unchosen crop to not wilt. Dang, that's a lot more than you can get currently. You start out at base 10. This is like starting out with the freaking node. That's so good. 1x3 you can get up to flake. I think I could get like, what, 4 1x3s? Or you can get 5? Can you get up to 5? I need to look at the freaking layout again. Wilt is insane with crop rotation. Yeah. You can get like 6. Wait, really? Okay, hold on. I need to look at the freaking thing again. Where do they have the thing? On different posts. Additional information, maybe? No. No. Where's the thing? You have it? Okay, so this is the one. Oh, dang, you can get 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My word. That is crazy. Lance didn't enable drops. Guys, there's drops 100%. Basically, if you're watching a stream in the Path of Exile category, that all you need to do is have your like Twitch linked or whatever. It doesn't matter what stream you're watching. No drops. I don't know if are there even drops for the event? Are you guys just messing with me? I don't think there are drops, right? The MTX is from actually like getting level 80 or something. Lance is streaming PoE too? No, I have category for Path of Exile. You want me to put it in the title for extra viewers? Here. I'll put it in the title for you guys. Is there actually drops? You guys just messing with me. There's no drops. You guys are messing with me. There is a cape? Additional information? No. It's on here? Start date, base, platform, standard, not voided, legacy features, blah, 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 blah. Rewards, you'll get this, blah, 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 blah. Twitch drops! Okay, fine. I'll put it in the title for you guys. Exclamation point drops. There you go. You guys happy now? It's enabled, guys! You put it in the title. It makes a difference. Chat never lies? Yeah, I guess. No, chat lies all the time. You guys are chronic liars. Chronic liars. No command? No, there is a command. It has a cooldown, though, guys. It has a cooldown. Did you void yesterday, Mew Mew? I did not. I did not.
Did you void yesterday,
Nope.
Lance?
No, we won. We won. In game right now, this character's wearing a mage blood. Not dead, by the way. Not dead. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Double corrupted for int? Yeah. What a crazy way to end Poxley. I'm not even gonna I'm not gonna log in and play this character, but it's a nice way to end it, and I'll have fun logging back into it, a year from now and be like, oh, I remember this. When we just got lucky like a gajillion times in a row. Go down memory lane. I watched the VOD as a Mega Pain. Dude, that map, I'm telling you, that map mod is a slog fest. If you ever get the pleasure of running a 90% less damage map, you're gonna have fun. Unless you're a two-handed build that doesn't have to give up a weapon, so instead of like 95% less damage, it's only actually 90% less damage. Then you get a little bit of advantage there, and you better hope you're like a full DPS build, and probably not gonna want to do a void map because then you have to be extra tanky, which then kills your DPS more. Are you not running Sanctum? Nope. We're doing Vaal, Cold Snap for our start. We're doing Vaal, Cold Snap. Okay, so Harvest seems kind of insane. Like, the amount of Harvest juice that's going to be available with properly set up things seems wild to me. With the not wilt thing. You don't need the Awakening Scarab to get really good not wilt. You have a link for the doc? Sure. This is the Google doc. Harbinger seems insane too. I didn't even look at Harbinger. Where is Harbinger? Maybe it's farther up. And I scrolled past it. Is that what happened? I scrolled past it. I skipped to do Einhar. No, I didn't skip past it. Beyond, Bly, who cares? Boss stuff. Chance to drop synth map. 1x3 prefix. Chance to drop additional connected map. Chance to get Guardian. Chance to get Elder maps. Oh, nice. You can get a lot of chance with that. Guardian rotations, you're gonna like literally just full sustain. Cool. Alphabetical, shut up. Wait, where's Harbinger? Oh, it's... Okay, this is not my fault, guys. It's the same color as Expedition. Why did they make it the same color? I was looking for a different color. I saw Expedition, I was like, I don't want that, and friggin' scrolled past it. Okay, currency starts dropped by Harbinger's map. Can drop his currency items instead. Cool. Harbinger's map have a chance to be replaced by powerful boss. Sure. CDR. Chance to drop additional stacks. Your maps contain additional Harbingers. I mean, sure. Seems solid, I guess. I don't really know what to think of this too much. I mean, I'm not really a Harby guy. All I remember is Gauntlet. I was like, I'm going to do Harbinger for Ancient Orbs. And then I had like the most painful time getting Ancient Orbs. And then I saw Ben do Expedition and he was just printing Ancient Orbs like no tomorrow. And I was like, this is stupid. You can get a 26 King Harvey map? Well, that sounds kind of cracked. You think Surfcaster is still the way to go for Sanctum Rushers without Tricorn? Absolutely. The character I made was without Tricorn. It was like, hey, maybe this will work. I'll put it on the buy list. You can get it if it works. But also, the character I set up and tested was without it. It's still got the very good speed. It still has very good DPS nodes. I think it's a pretty ideal Sanctum start. Heist. What do we have for Heist? Heist has like nothing on the tree. My axe, yo, Death Rage, appreciate the sub, man.
And still haven't figured out how to make Stormbind work without Yerodiadge.
Yeah, without Hyro, Stormbind's real rough. Death Rage, it's pretty rough out there. A lot of blueprint full reveals. 2x2s has a chance to be full. Dang. You can be cranking out a lot of reveals and not even need to run the smaller ones that much. 50% increased contracts found in your maps. Increased blueprints found in your maps. I'm guessing that's Ruthless stuff. The increased chance is Ruthless stuff, right? Chance to have Smuggler's Cash. 35% chance to have an additional Muggler's Stash. Your maps contain Muggler's Stash, contain up to extra. Get a lot of caches. Chance to contain blueprints. Chance to contain blueprints. Nice. I mean, this is just way better, right? You have the 50% blueprint for each thing versus you could just get 45 on a 1x1, whereas this is a 2x2. This seems way better. Smugglers cache maps have increased chance to drop contracts, which I guess is just more contracts, sure. Better to leave a message on screen. Yeah, it's within the next hour here, guys. It's very soon. Very, very soon. High value targets. Require level jobs. I mean, I don't really care about this stuff, but full reveal, and then I guess technically you can target maybe deception if you care about it. That's pretty crazy. Getting a bunch of full reveal contracts. My Paladin Heist Farmer is logging in so hard. Dude, so much of this stuff is like gonna be really, really good for targeted farms. You guys remember when people were like, oh, I'm worried. The idols are gonna be bad, guys. You guys remember that? You know how many people kept saying that to me, even though they didn't even know what the stats were on these things? Oh, it's so obnoxious. Like, you don't even know the stats, but you want to complain. And then these are the stats, and they're just like literally just super cracked targeted farming. Legion's pretty good too. All right, let me get there. Let me look at Incursion first. Is Incursion still going to be printing me Locust rooms? Killing non-residents has a chance to upgrade the Surviving. So you can guarantee it upgrades the other dude now. Killing residents in your maps adds their upgrade tier to the Surviving Architect. You can, wait, you can guarantee the additional upgrade. That is insane. So you literally get 2 of those, and you always go from 1 to 3 whenever you have 1 room. Like, that's like the amount of like times that makes you actually always get the freaking Locust or the Dorianis. Okay, sure. That is pretty funny. So if we decide we want to farm locusts, it's gonna be pretty easy to get them. Basically 100% good temples. At about 100%, but it's gonna be pretty dang consistent that you get locusts. You don't need that much to grab. No, you really don't. You need 2 1x3s, a bit of Alva chance, and that's pretty much it. Technically, you don't need the 4 incursion. You could if you just have it on something else that you want, but... And these idols have 4 affixes, right? Is that what this is? They have 4 affixes? Or is it 2? 4. So you get 2 suffixes and 2 prefixes. Getting good relics is going to be pretty XDD. Yeah, we'll see what the relics are like. And you recomb them? Yeah, we're going to be recombing some of these. What do we have for June? Completing map has intelligence. Don't care. Is Grav alive? That's all I care about. You know what I'm saying, guys? Where is my Grav situation? How's my Grav situation looking? Rarity, don't care, don't care. I can get the guaranteed rank. Good. Cool. Bargain. No, I'm here to betray. More likely to be accompanied by their leader. So you get this thing, which is nice. And accompanied by reinforcements. So you guarantee that. Okay, so you can definitely do Grisius. Grav, yeah, this has good Grav support if we want it. You can get +2 ranks. Does it work that way? I don't know if it works that way. The top one's good for veiled farming. Oh, this part? Just to like constantly go into Katarinas. Yeah, I guess you could do that with enough of these. Do you have a link for this? Yeah, here's the spreadsheet link. Get a safe house like every map. Stack like 4 of these. Yeah, I guess that would be a lot of Katarinas. Not half bad. Carrick, honestly, I gotta be straight with you guys. Who cares, right? Do we actually care about Carrick? Carrick is relevant for like day one, and after that, it's just like you never spec this dude. He's you never spec him. So I'm sorry, Carrick, but I'm not looking for you on my things. Wait, there's stuff for lab? Lab trials in your maps have a chance to have an improved offering. Have 25% chance. That's kind of high. Interesting. That's a lot of chance for Trial of Ascendancy, too. Are the approved offerings worth it, though? Timeless Splinters have a chance to drop as Timeless Emblems. 0.75%? What is it normally? That seems kind of high. 0.2, 0.2, 0.6. So overall, you get a lot more of this for emblems you can. Chance of Simulacrum Splinters found in your maps. That's kind of weird for a Legion one. That feels like that's out of place. Simulacrum Splinters. That's probably supposed to be in Delirium. What else do we have in here? Rarity of items dropped by Legion Sergeants. Okay, cool. Legion chests released from stasis in your maps. Release other monsters within a range. Chance to include generals, 2 additional sergeants. So you can do a lot of sergeants and juice their rarity a bit. Chance to be a certain guys. Both generals, okay. Legion monsters have extra pack size. So you can make more dense legions. Take increased damage in case you don't have a good enough character.
Love you.
Love you too, Steve XD. Love you too. Legions have chance to have rewards and additional rewards. Seems nice. Splinters can be duped. Legion monsters have a chance. Just splinter dupe, okay. I mean, this all seems decent for Legion. I'm not much of a Legion guy, but the extra sergeants and the extra rewards is always solid, I think. This league's gonna be so fun. This is a lot of fun stuff. What do we have for Soul Fight? I always like Soul Fight. More Azurite printing. Chests can be doomed. Don't really care about that stuff. What do we really care about? You gain 40% increased damage per stack of intoxication. 12 movement speed per stack of intoxication. So you could force Soul Fight. You could like combine this with like Heist, right? You force a bunch of this extra movement speed from the thing and you click it. You run around and click all your heists and then leave the map. You said you was going to start with the second runner. I said I was going to start with a Shadow based on Tricorn, which they have confirmed does not work. So I'm going to go to playing what I wanted to do in the first place, which is Vaal Cold Snap. Vaal Cold Snap. You're logging in. That's pretty funny. I think you use this as a combination with strats like Heist, where you just want to like zoom around. Other, just random stuff that's just generically good. Chance to find altars. Rarity of your maps. What? Just straight up 35 rarity on one suffix of these? Seems like kind of a lot. Guess we'll see how, I don't know. We'll have to see how good of these things we can put together. Rarity, oh, in your maps. Of maps. Okay. I was gonna say 35 rarity. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. I was gonna say, I was like, man, they're giving us just straight up 35 rarity. Okay, yeah. I have reading comprehension issues, guys. There's nothing new here. Farming unique maps, yep. Embers, chance to be corrupted. Uniques, monsters have a chance to be corrupted. Unique monsters, items dropped. Okay, I don't want that. I don't want to brick my items I'm dropping, not particularly. I guess if you're farming like 6 links early on, maybe. Ritual. I have started to like Ritual a little bit. What does the Ritual stuff look like? You can get special rewards, blood-filled vessels. I don't care about that. Deferring cost reduced tribute. Nice. I do like that. Appear sooner. I don't think that's necessary. Chance to cost no tribute. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of that. Because there's only like occasionally when you have stuff you want to buy, right? Getting the right isle is going to be a disaster. We'll see how rare they are and stuff. What their tiers and whatnot are. Rolling favors that your maps cost 12% reduced tribute. That's a 1x1? Dang, so you can make the rerolls basically free. And you could stack additional rerolls. That's really nice for like searching for stuff. Ritual with the increased effective scarab, and then you do the scarab that gives you like extra loot. And you just do a bunch of rerolls. You probably could farm some pretty good hits that way. Extra loot, chance to contain rituals. Cool, cool, cool. Barely early good hits. Yeah, we'll see how much that's available. There's stuff for scarabs. Okay, so chance to find scarabs. More likely to be specific scarabs. Less common varieties. This thing, which is crazy. Okay. Seems like the standard stuff we had for scarabs previously, I guess. Is Polytheist still the plan? Dan, I was gonna... I looked at the Aberrath damage. It's 150 to 225. I'm not sure. I feel like maybe doing Polytheist and doing min charges might be better. What do you think? I don't think a 150's to 200 is enough to be like comfortable. I think it would be fine-ish, but then start to feel bad before we get to Cruel Lab. That's what I feel like it would be. But the min charges would be pretty good. Min Frenzy, min Power, min Endurance. Just get the extra tank and extra freaking attack speed from Frenzies. Crit chance for better EO uptime, stuff like that. After X6 it'd be over. Yeah, I'm not confident in the Aberrath damage. No Sanctum Rush? Nope. They confirmed the Tricorns doesn't work, so we're back on the Vaal Cold Snap train. We're logging the hell back in to Cold Snap. It looks kind of crap, like it won't be enough for bosses. Min charge probably are better. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. 150 to 200 is just... It's just so low. I don't know, like... They showcased it one-shotting a normal monster in a port map. What are they... That's doctored footage. They gave that character like 3,000% spell damage or something. Did I see this? Forbidden Tome. Sanctus for Tome, valuable, especially early on. Run by specialized players. Early on for good chances. Pure Divines. Recommended to not sell them too cheaply. This is propaganda. Insane DPS? Well, the thing is, the damage you would need to one-shot a normal monster in a T11 map should be you're cooking the campaign. 150 to 200, you are not cooking the campaign. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. We told you it was trailer gear. Okay, you were kind of right about something. You're kind of right about a little bit of something. I don't know if I want to respec just to have min charges for a few acts, though. I think I'm going to do it. The gold respec's just not very expensive. I'm still logging into that. You want to do a 1v1 in AoE 2 Miracle? No, I have to look at the stuff. I haven't even done a practice run yet. I'm not even going to remember how to do the campaign. How much time do we have? We have 30 minutes. I need to do at least like one practice run. Get the jitters out and stuff. You gotta respec unless you want to do it before running lab. Oh, that is pretty true. I think I would just respec gold before doing the lab. Like Firecaster leveling, like I'll probably just... Yeah, 12 respecs at Quest for Cruel Lab. I don't know if I want to use it yet, though. I'd rather use the gold around Cruel Lab time and save the respects for, later. Because the tree I have, I'm doing a, I think it's like a 10 passive respec or something. Let me see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's about 12 passives I'm respecing. I guess it wouldn't be too bad to do the regrets, honestly. Might as well just have the easy lab, do the regrets, and then gold respec, because by the time we're getting to, I mean, I'm respecing at the same time anyways, so whether or not I spend the gold before or after the lab probably doesn't matter too much. Ascendancy? No, yeah, you need 10 respects for Ascendancy. You need 10 respects for it. I don't think there's a better first lab to do. Or what are our first labs we have? Our first labs we get are I just don't think these first labs are very good. They don't get us much initially. Puppeteer is kind of the same way too, right? Animate stuff, one additional curse. Yeah, I wouldn't care about any of this first labs. Yeah, I think 3-min charge sounds nice for a first lab. DR, damage, speed, better uptime on EO. I think I'm pretty content with that. The Aberrafs have 200% more damage over the regular boots. Yeah, but that's not, I don't think that flat's enough.
Is there an op class like Chonk in this game?
Because like you don't get links for it, right? And normal Aberrats, by the time you're at normal lab, they're already starting to fall off a bit. I feel like I don't feel like they're super great for leveling. I think I click Aberrath lab, it would feel good for Act 3, maybe a bit into Act 4, and it would start to feel bad around mid Act 4. I love the hooves. All right, FC. Hey, man, you run the hooves. I'm not a believer. 50x more per support. Well, it's not 50x more, right? Like, I give you one link, right? 3 links already has you at a 2x multiplier. Whoops. Right? Like a 4 link is going to be a similar... If you just have 30% more damage, not 50% more. It's not like 50% more links. We have the Settlers enchant, which works on the boots. I don't know what enchant we're talking about. I tested the hooves in Act 7 and 8. They were still doing decent damage with no gems. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm not believing. I think I'm gonna go the mid charges. You think it's the best ascendancy of the game? There's data mine damage for the Aberras. Yeah, it's 150 to 225. What do you use until Fire Trap? On Shadow, I do Magma Orb. Are you guys gonna make me go grab boots and then put them on to test? Somebody redeemed a build review? Okay, I missed it. That's my bad. Do I have any suggestions for this character? Crit Divine Judgment Ascendant. You're doing CI. You have 10k ES. You're doing Ephemeral Edge. So the first thing, you're doing an Ephemeral Edge build, so you want to min-max your ES. I would say Twilight Regalia, Titanium. Like, I know you want this for damage mitigation, and you want this for, like, evasion scaling. With Ephemeral Edge, you want to stack a lot of int. You should use Grace. You can get good evasion without having the hybrid piece. And then you'll get twice the amount of energy shield, which makes this do more damage. Titanium also gives you more energy shield. You're going to lose DR. You're going to lose some of your effective DR, but you're going to make this number go like up by 5k, which gives you 50% more damage. Typically with Ephemeral Edge, unless you have something like Trickster, which promotes your ability to use this chest piece without any downside in terms of ES, I would say you want to stick to like full ES gear type of things. Also, are you doing Precise Technique? You're not doing Precise Technique or Elemental Overload. You want to click either Elemental Overload or Precise Technique. And if you go... Okay, you have the Accuracy Mastery. That works, or you can do Shaper's Touch if you want evasion scaling with accuracy too. You can log into the beach at the event. Wait, you can? It's available? It's possible? How? How are you guys doing that? Necro Settlers. Create. Yo! Hello! What is this? Phrecia. Click.
You swore sinew and soul to serve
Lance.
God and the order of the Templar.
I'm just gonna say Vaal Lance. Alright. Alright, and then we'll make a Deadeye character. Phrecia. Create. Phrecia.
Swift and silent.
Mule. New loot filter? I just have on the basic never sing filter. What are we muling? We're muling momentum and maybe a coral ring or a 3 blue if we can find one. That's usually what I mule on a Templar start, is momentum for shield charge. When does the league start? It starts in roughly 30 minutes, guys. Roughly 30 minutes. What do you think of my character name? Market Lubricator? I like it. I like it. That's a good one. A lot of people logging in. But yeah, as for the guy I was helping with the build review of your character before I got distracted, I would go for pure ES gear. Basically, I think is a good thing to do if you want to actually scale Ephemeral Edge, and then big priority getting int on gear. And either go Elemental Overload or Precise Technique. One of those two you want to try to fit in the build. Either path around this way or do a weird like path like this where you go down, boom, boom, and over like that. Look at the level of your friends list. What do you mean? The level of my friends list? Wait. Path of Marcus, daughter of Oshavi? What is that? Aristocrat? Wait, what's happening to the people in Standard? Bog Shaman? What's going on here? Well, these are people in Standard, but they're showing up as the alternate ascendancies. That's kind of funny. When will the event start? Like 25 minutes, guys. Soon TM. What are the skill links until Cold Snap? You're right, Magma, but what are the links for it? The links are Magma Orb, Ellie Prolif Combustion in Act 1. Usually run that until about Act 3. In Act 3, you'll swap to Armageddon Brand or Firestorm, or you can combo both. Relog, so you're standing up? Is that how that works? Holy, the cheats. The cheats are in. Oh my word, the power. Standing up? Yeah, we'll have to do this run standing up. I have a Cerberus limb on the build that I redeemed. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Does that make it worth using? Let me look at the other ascendancies. I didn't even think about the ascendancies you have. You have a 2k armor shield, which makes this like 400 ES. I mean, that starts to make some more sense, actually. Let me look at Scion again. Remind me what it does. Let me look at the weapon nodes. 400 ES, Spell Leech doesn't help. You're losing out on power charge. The other stuff doesn't really help you. And most of this other stuff doesn't really help you either. So what I would say about this situation is, even with that considered, I would maybe think about an armor energy shield. Let me see how much an armor energy shield, because this is getting you 400 ES, right? Like open up a trade somewhere. Standing is imbalanced. Yeah, it's something. Let's look at Settlers League. See if you can get 300 on an armor shield. Non-unique, because we don't want to find the one shield. No, I guess this doesn't exist. I was gonna try to see how much, oh, this is online only. So you could get a 360 1500, which would put you at about a 700 ES shield, a little bit less. So would you rather have a 400 ES shield or a 700 ES shield with the damage taken as? I personally think the damage taken as is pretty worth it. Did they do the cloak? I don't know if they did cloak, but the thing about an ES character is Fizz just isn't that dangerous. When you start getting that ES number higher and you have just like Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone, even without like good extra DR to go with it, you still are tanky enough generally. You can kind of outscale Fizz hits just with like 15k ES. You start to just not really care about Fizz if you get like the Fizz Recover Mastery. And you could get other stats with it, right? You could get other things that are useful. I have a cloak with a shield and 10% on body. Okay, so you're going for like a lot of taken as. I think you're overthinking it. You're thinking too much like a 4K life build that is just gonna get one shot by Fizz. You have to start thinking like, I'm an ES build. I make my number bigger. Because both things will allow you to tank the Fizz hit, but one gives you damage and the other doesn't. Saying SRU in game chat got me muted? Uh-oh. 25 minutes? Yep. About 22 minutes till go time. Server Slim makes the ES nodes on the tree weaker, though. No, it doesn't make the ES nodes weaker. What are you talking about? You're talking about the mastery, right? You're talking about like this type of thing, arcane guarding. I don't know if this works with Server Slim. This might not work with Server Slim, but I don't know if he's even grabbing any of these nodes. He might be using the shield cluster node that I totally forget what it's called. Can you please look up I'm being blinded, Lance? Oh, is my webcam too big for you? Hold on. All right, fine. Fine. Now you get small webcam. Okay? Okay. Oh no, Lance, your forehead. It's blinding me. Guess what? No more big webcam. Okay? You want to be toxic? Deal with the smaller camera. We're gonna get to maps in under 4 hours. I'm not that fast. I will go as fast as I can, but I'm not that fast, okay? Chat, you know what to do. Don't peepo burn totems. Don't do it. That's wrong. Do you believe more in int or strength stack for RF this league start? For RF this league start, I think honestly, I'd probably do a Scion. I would want to do a low life Scion, which would probably be an ES int scaling type angle. It just seems like that would be a chill time. Did you snipe Indicum as my name for me? No, I didn't, Abaxeth. And your name's freaking... You literally named yourself Market Lubricator. For the cause! Hell yeah. With it dealer. That's what I like to see. What's the Jedi Energy Blade build for Phrecia? Energy Blade build probably is either a Scion or a Puppeteer. Or also you could do Architect of Chaos. All three of those work pretty well. All three of those are pretty good Ivory Tower ascendancies. No, don't link me the goblins. Not the goblins. Anything but the goblins. Oh, we better hope we remember how to play this game, guys. We better hope we remember how to play this game. I'm gonna close out of this. Close out of all this extra stuff. Regex is here. Copy. Clear. Phrecia League. This over here. Go to the beginning of the Oblivion Town music. Put this to the side. Imagine getting to maps. I mean, if you're doing Sanctum, then you can just chill, right? Always taking your 20 hours. I'm farming lab for my kit. Oh, are you farming your... I guess if you're not playing trade, then you have to farm lab, right? Lab can take forever for the skill you're looking for. Is it risky to start as a Sanctum Rusher? I would bet 99% no. I think... Is it risky? I think it's the best league start you could do, pretty much. Sanctum is number 1 on day 1, in my opinion. And then by day 2, it becomes number 2. And then by day 3 or 4, it falls into, like, only being top 5. on day 1, though, Sanctum is king. But once you start comparing against builds that have, like, their Atlas starting to get set up, they're in red maps, they have Faust as gold, stuff like that, it starts to fall off pretty heavily. SRU prevails, that's right. Check the 5th reward. Rot Shaman Helmet? No, what is this? Simulacrum? Yeah. Wait, do we get these? Do we get these for free on the start? Sanctum runners get to start out with 2 Sanctums, along with everybody who's willing to make money early on is going to sell their tome to get a free boost in early currency. 50,000 tomes on day 1. Yep. Checkmate. Checkmate. Freaking ASA. Checkmate. Wait, why? Did they just add this for the event or something? Dude, now, you know what's gonna happen? That one guy who was telling me like freaking 3 weeks ago, I like the Chieftain, a starter, I go straight to Simulacrum, AFK to 90, easy. Like that guy, he's looking at this right now in his eye, he's salivating. It's the same league, but you just get the rewards again. How do I make this thing not be... Okay, is it gonna reappear every time I log? Why do I feel like it reappears every time I log? Oh, I hate this thing so much. It's going to annoy me the entire time. Because I'm going to keep relogging and keep getting annoyed. Oh, screw that thing, man. That thing is the worst. It does until you collect it? Yeah, I guess we're going to have to go collect it. Man, they're going to be some cheap, some very cheap early tomes. And my axe. Yo, Leodecal, appreciate it.
Are you looking strong? Let's go.
Thanks. Glad I'm not the one who doesn't get, the only one who doesn't get inordinately angry at it. Oh yeah, it drives me insane. Every time I relog, I see it in the corner, I'm like, argh. The SRU will not be stopped. Yeah, this is the war. The war is literally already over before it's even started. Sorry, the build, gonna give it a shot. Right on, Eskimo. I will be doing daily uploads on it and progression and stuff, so hopefully following along, you have a good time. Hardest thing is gonna be, I think, just getting the early Vaal cold snap, I guess. Hopefully, I don't think that'll be too hard though. There'll probably be some on trade pretty early from people doing Vaal side areas. How will Vaal cold snap do on bosses? I think it'll be fine for like base level T17s, but if you start doing like Giga Chad tank T17s, the DPS is gonna feel too low. The 2D tomes are definitely going to happen now. You're coping. This is gonna be the freest Sanctum League start for Sanctum players ever. They start out with 2 free tomes, and every single player in the game has a guaranteed sellable tome at the start when they get to finish the campaign. The buy list doesn't work. I believe you've made a skill issue situation happen. You need to make sure you highlight it over as demonstrated in the video. So you come over here, click below it, highlight through, Control C. Go over to, I need to pull my browser that actually has the buy list. I really need to set this up so Firefox has the buy list, but I have to jump through a bunch of hoops. But anyways, import folder, Control V. If the buy list isn't working for you, then most likely it's been an error in how you copied and pasted it. Try any of the searches. Try any of the searches. Can I select Phrecia League yet? I can't select Phrecia League yet. They work. Yep, they work. Okay, I'm blind. But yeah, they work. What is this? What, Connor? Connor, did you see how the second player is getting free tomes? Did you see that? The war is literally already over. SRU won before the event started. Technically, they won when the idea came about because ASA's plan was literally not accomplishable, but it's that easy. Let me know if this is good or bait. Absolution, I have no idea. I don't know if it's Vaal Absolution. I have no idea how that skill works. It might work. I don't know.
Thanks for the builds.
No problem,
Use
Outlaw.
your
Glad you
Prime
like
people
them.
less than 3.
Appreciate the Prime. Account locked since December. No support. Anyways, since 41 days. Rest in peace. That's pretty annoying. Was it locked because of the account breach thing that was happening? That's a big bummer. That is a really big bummer. My axe. Yo, Captive Lemon, what's going on? Appreciate the Prime. That's 2 tomes maximum for what you will get. Enjoy your 2-tome rush. We're gonna burn the rest. No, you're freaking not. Okay? No, you're not. It's over. The supply on the market is going to be overwhelming. I'll sell you out for upgrades. Yeah, so will a lot of people that are smart. The people that are like, no, man, we're gonna stop those Sanctum runners. If we all list them for 2D, they have to pay. They definitely like you're coping. Okay, there's gonna be way more people that realize what the actual value is. They'll sell for that price, and we'll never even see your 2D tome. I want to put my tome for 1 mirror. That's a lot of cope. ASA builds are going to be weak with no currency. That's right. They're going to be frail. Fragile. PSA, don't equip your goblin trope. True. Do not equip that thing. Don't forget your goblins, gentlemen. No. I got 50 downvotes for saying tomes will never sell for 1 divine. Yeah, see, the thing is, you don't want to confront a Redditor with logic or reason, because that typically makes them upset and they can't help but be mad at you for saying the truth. So you got to be careful when mentioning, facts around Redditors. They get upset by that. How do I join? Okay, for anyone who's not on the beach yet, little PSA. If you click create, I need a monk.
Hello, Mr. Lance.
Yo, user error, what's good?
As promised, I have made progress in getting the SRU emote to all the bastions of freedom left. As you can see, Mr. Sushi, Fubgun, Snapow, Palsteron, Air Zero, and even Mr. Woodygio has added the emote.
What?
You cannot deny
You did get
ASA
Woody to
much
add it?
longer.
Isn't he playing Pee-wee too? How did you get him to add this? This is messed up. This is messed up. Anyways, as I was saying, click create. Phrecia League is right here. Sign on up, boys. It's time to log in. Okay. I'm gonna go quick top off the water. Event starting. Event is starting soon, guys. I am raising the desk. We're gonna start Act 1 standing. We're gonna start Act 1 standing, okay? I'm gonna go get the water. Event starting soon, TM, guys. I'll give you some text. I'll give you some text. Event starting imminent. That's not how you spell. And soon. Okay. Less than 10 min. Getting water. There you go. There you go. Close enough. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water. Okay. Okay. Hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are prepared. 320, 420. Claim rewards. Get it out of my face. Which is easy first if we go cold snap from the beginning. If you go cold snap from the beginning and you get an early Vaal cold snap, I would do Shepherd of Souls. Put on the ring. Ooh, that's a good idea. Delete the current MTX. Screw it, let's do it. That's kind of a bummer. It overwrites every time you do it. Buy a second one? Yeah, I guess we could buy a second one. Should we MTX ourselves? Wait, this isn't even the right character. Does it matter what character you're on? I feel like it might matter. Okay, aesthetics are looking good. Do like this, I think. Footprints. All right. I stand with the SRU. Glad to hear it. I'm committed to Siege Blister Whisperer, but if it's trash, I can just go MFA. Yeah, you always got a backup plan. Sir, you have rewards. I can't do anything about it, guys. I wish I could. I wish I could. You don't understand how much I wish I could, but I can't. But I can't. All right, Regex is here. Regex is now. I didn't do any practice runs, guys. We need to make sure we play better than we did that other time. You guys remember when we did the freaking Pox League start? Was it the Pox League start? The most recent time I did a little test run. Oh, we were testing the Vaal cold snap start. Can't move. You can't move until the league starts. It's gonna be in like 1 minute. 2 minutes. Can you link the regex? Sure, there it is. It's in chat. Guys, if you need regex, PUE.re, fantastic for league start regex, the vendor regex, but other things like crafting unique items, all this other stuff, very useful as well. What are you starting? I am starting Vaal Cold Snap, Architect of Chaos. I am muling a Ranger to start, though. We're getting momentum for shield charge. We're going to pop off, hopefully. Do I have a regex for Surfer? I mean, it's like, it's pretty much the same regex, I think, for Surfer, because I start out with Fire Dot as well for Surfer. What global chat do I join? What global chat do you join? I guess I was in 912 or Pox's global chat, but I don't usually chill in. I don't usually have global up because it's too much stuff on screen. The entire Pox chat is spamming SRU. SRU. KGB. It blocks the screen. Yeah, I don't want to be in global chat while streaming. It's too much text. Lagon James, 1 mana left. Freaking Connor's sports references. Every character. It's always a freaking sports reference. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Lock in. Make sure I have Awakened Pee-wee on. I do. What item filter are you using? Literally never syncs generic regular filter. AKA, I'm bad at leveling. That's all you need to know. I don't have a leveling filter. Come on, baby. 10 seconds. Let me in. Let me in. Do I really not have auto equip on? Oh my goodness. Oh, so much time loss. Options, game. Auto equip enabled. My word, we just lost so much time. Minus like 15 seconds right there. They're spamming their regexes. Classy stuff.
Fine work.
2 blue, 1 green. Not exactly what we're looking for.
Stay sharp out there.
I've seen Lion Eyes what? Goodbye.
All right. See how we do. Still looking for a 3 blue, but we got some okay initial links.
Tortured land.
You think you're watching it live? Yep, this is the start, guys. This is the start. If you're not in, log in. If you're not in yet, you should log in. Fancy feet over here? I don't know about fancy feet, but we'll see how far we get. Imagine I freeze. Close.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet. Fine. Farewell.
I line eyes. Goodbye. Hello.
Things are the worst. Not a single coral ring, really?
Goodbye.
Whatever.
Hello.
Is what it is.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Gotta choose Phrecia League? Correct. He's already in flooded depths, man. Everybody's so fast. Great, I'm stuck in Line Eyes Watch. Is that like you're getting DC'd or something? That's a big bummer if that's the case.
My prayers are thus answered.
He's fire and ignite resistant or something. Got baited by Lance, name acquired. Number 3? There's 2 other people before you? Oh dear. Well, hopefully it works out, brother. Oh, wrong way. Oops. Lance, what's the settle and settle league? Okay, don't keep using that against me. I do not put the settle and settle league. I do King's March early since they lowered the prices. Am I gonna do King's March early? Did they lower gamble prices or just lower some of the upgrades? Usually King's March I like doing a little bit of gambling for like a 4-link and that's about it. Okay. Plus chaos spell. Dang it. Doesn't really help me.
Now that you've drained that path.
Only flame totem, shield charge.
Farewell.
That doesn't help me.
I'd almost.
Quicksilver, Arcane Surge, Blink, Flame Wall. Coral Ring.
While we live, we are blessed.
All right. Is Zizer's POB the same as yours? Actually, Zizerin's is a little bit updated. It added a little bit more support for the leveling start, which I technically should swap that in for my POB under my video. Because basically it added in a little bit more information about starting gem stuff. Now that you mention it, I kind of forgot that I should have done that. Leave space, that's... Because I added that because this is like... People might want some more information on how to do Firecaster leveling. Which I was like, yeah, I kind of forgot. People that haven't done Firecasting leveling before probably wouldn't know the basic links or whatever. Cosmetics out of the gate, you're feeling feisty? Something like that. Feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. We'll see what our time looks like when we actually get to later zones. My axe. Yo, Metallic, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. Waiting for this is too long. I'm not gonna wait for it. All these years I finally got beginner's luck achievement. What does that require? What did you have to do? Oh, I logged instead of going to the portal. Whoops. Whoops. Minor setback. Minor setback. That's actually a huge setback with how far away I am from the thing. Will the new Ascendancies have arts? I don't think so. I kind of highly doubt it. Time lost, you hate to see it. Sometimes that's how it goes, though. Oop. Leveled up Arcane Surge. No, not like this. More time lost for dead end. Cool. Can't wait to get home to play. Yeah, man. How long you have to wait? How long you be at work until you can get more time lost? This is just the most backwards, twisted freaking maze enigma layout. Double essence, is that normal? Uh-oh. That load time was a little bit suspect.
Got a job for you. Farewell.
Oh, there's so many log in and out. I can't see my inventory. Goat wand, okay.
We are blessed.
Welcome.
2 transmutes for a chrome. 3 blue if I do that. Lucky. Nice.
Stay sharp out there.
I thought Subtractum made a video saying he was quitting. Sounds like he got pulled back in. He wanted to play the event. He might not be doing any YouTube or streaming it. And I don't know if the video was just, I'm never gonna make content again. I think it was, maybe I'll come back for something I enjoy. I didn't actually watch the video, so I don't really know what all was in it. I'm just kind of guessing what things he could have said.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Oh my goodness. Need to get out of Act 1. The never-ending dead ends. Ceaseless. Always there. Level 80 Chads? He might just be streaming till he hits level 80 and then he's out. I don't freaking know. Oh, he's enforcing encampment. Holy, that guy's cooking. Launcher broke for me. Why? I do not know.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
Rest now, tormented soul.
Physical lightning, cold dispels. Not very good. Is anything else here good to go?
The wardens.
Rarity. Physical crit chance fizz dot multi. +1 fizz fell. Are you kidding me? What is that?
Stay sharp.
That's crazy talk. It's moments like these where I think, man, why am I not doing a fizz dot starter with that bad boy? Why didn't I think about fizz dot for my start?
Must have time to gather my will.
Holy dead end.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Not gonna do the Vaal side area. I mean, what's the likelihood I get Vaal Cold Snap? Can Vaal Cold Snap even drop this early? Because it's a level 16 gem. I don't think it could even drop this early. I think I would get items that could drop this early, which maybe be like, what? Vaal Smite. Smite, Burning Arrow, yeah. Vaal Cold Snap is going to be areas that are after level 16. If I have a chance at getting a Vaal version of it. I'm also going to corrupt it when I get the little temple corrupt thing. Speaking of, I need to put stuff in my offhands.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
Actually that way? No way. I pressed first blink. As a gentleman of honor, it pains me to do this.
Greatly to do this. Hard times call. Sure, were the circumstances with the risk.
GG, man. That was intense. Thanks, Rechinave.
So,
Glad you liked it. We care about any of these things? Not particularly.
God hasn't abandoned us.
still alive, are we?
Helmets with the correct sockets. Of course there are. 2 of those for a chrome. That's not worth it.
Farewell.
How do you launch this league? If you don't have a if you don't have a character in Sellers, I think somebody said you have to make at least a character in Sellers, but you should have the option on Create to click the Phrecia League flag. It's not like the events where you have like the join button down below. It's slightly different. A little bit abnormal for that. Not bad at all.
This forest is so twisted. I pray that I'm not
You were doing okay.
turning the tide of
We're in Act 2 before people are in Act 3, so I'll take that. Do they have Ascendancy portraits? I don't think so.
I travel far. Make it far. Travel far.
I don't have block chance in there, and then we go. I could have done that a while ago and gotten movement speed. Whoops. PvE2 is dip 5Kers. Dip to 5K players. We want to gain 60K. Tell us very little overlap between the games. Who would tell you there's very little overlap? They have the same name. They're made by the same company. People that liked the first one are going to try out the second one. The thing is, I think PvE2 is going to have a harder time with future patches getting back people that tried it out. Because they lost a little bit of their grace period with some of the changes they made. There's certain things that people are just like, okay, I tried it. Turns out, not my thing, you know?
I must have time to gather my will.
How do you join the event? You click create your character. It's not like the normal join option down below. You're going to click a thing that says create character. I feel like this is just a big dead end. Don't want to go this way. I think it's a dead end. this.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Gonna get the dude started on the mines. Now's a good time to do it. We'll get Orichalcum next time we see it as well. Oh my word, it was this way. Give me spears, I'm in for another 100 hours. Yeah, they definitely can improve it and make it a lot better than what it is currently. I think they will. Give them time. Give them time to prove themselves. Prove they know what they're doing.
That thing.
It slaughtered everyone.
I keep your wits about you.
Johan is over here, I guess. Is it King's March?
We have keep me apprised.
Good luck to you.
Next, keep me.
Hello.
I'll be right with you. I'm on the jobs.
I've got plenty more.
We've got a promising list of picks. Farewell for now.
Wave of Conviction. I should have done Herald of Ash there, shouldn't I?
Exiles.
I am. State.
You are
Mm-hmm. Be well.
What trouble?
Transfer for 1 chrome. Probably going to be worth later on.
Return if you must.
How do you insta log out? I am using a Awaken Pee-wee Trade, which has a logout macro, which basically what that does is, well, I set the keybind for a button on the side of my mouse that does /exit, which is what takes me out of game right away.
Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
No beast of burden, baby. Not what I'm about.
What trouble? travel far.
The first ones are watching. Ready, Exile?
Holy. They're already in Act 3, man. They're cooking. Cooking with gas. Where do I get Fire Trap? Shadow gets it after going to the Merivale Caverns. You get it on the vendor, or you get it on a reward. That waypoint should unlock the level 12 gems for Shadow. Or Calcum, we need to do one of these. Let's help us kill Oak. I guess it'll help us kill Oak.
Speed.
I can do attacks. One-hand weapons spells. Can I get a wand that'll be better than my current wand?
Yes.
2 to 7. Fire dot multi, nice.
Go with the spirit.
I'm finally home. Welcome back, Oscar Plata. Welcome back. The land of the living.
Must have time to travel.
That was all.
No 3-link? You'll get it. Just give it time, you'll get it. Where am I supposed to be going? There it is. There's the Weaver's Chambers. Please don't be a dead end. Please don't be a dead end. Please be the correct way to go. I'm begging you. Oh, not like this.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Us there. What?
I thought you were...
We haven't done the golden hand. Uh-oh.
I must have time to go.
Am I going Surfcaster? Nope. No, we are logging into Vaal Cold Snap. Starting out as Firecaster leveling, and we'll swap around Cruel Lab is the plan. Guy that dropped Fairgraves. Fairgraves doesn't work with Surfcaster. They confirmed. No Abrath's Fury. I think I'm gonna go minimum charges instead. Abrath's Fury will probably be still pretty good, to be honest, still cruel, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be better than just going the charges and having a better Firestorm Army brand. I'm worried about its fall off time frame. Surfcaster Templar? No Surfcaster Templar. No Surfcaster Templar. It's not a thing. This way, maybe? Not this way. What do we have here?
Stay true.
Point. Faster casting or cruelty? Cruelty for leveling, I think.
Spirit. Goodbye.
Make it.
And they gotta release the event on Thursday. Why'd they release it on a Thursday? Because it's not an official league, and for them to release on Friday, you have to remember New Zealand's one day in the future. They're time travelers. And because they're time travelers, that means they have to be open on Saturday to do a Friday release. They would need to have people come into work on a day they wouldn't normally be working. And they do that for events, but they're not going to do it for... Or they do that for leagues, they're not going to do it for an event. Already making some business... Well, I hit a +1 fizz.multi wand, so... There might be somebody early on who wants that. Hey, we got a challenge. I don't know what for. Level 20, I guess. Nice. Some boots. Look at us. Boot enjoyers. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Whoops. I forgot to grab Cold Snap. Forgot this was happening.
Make
Early on, Cold Snap. What do you guys think? Am I lucky? I do not have an alteration orb? You're kidding.
Be well.
I'm one shard away from an alteration orb.
make it fast. Return
That's
if you
fantastic. Oh, okay. Leave a portal here, and I will keep progressing forward until I get... So I get stuff I can sell for alteration shards. Oops.
I beg of you, God, help me to lead this world.
All right. For the gem, bro, maybe you weren't listening. I needed Cold Snap. I don't have an alteration. So in order for me to corrupt the gem, I need to go to a waypoint. I needed another rare so I could sell it, so I could buy the gem, so I could take the portal. Now that I did that, now I can go get
Be kind. You are aware.
Cold Snap.
Remember to live.
And now I can corrupt it. And maybe we'll hit a Vaal version. By the power vested in... Yo! Let's go! Sick! Alright, Vaal Cold Snap acquired. Vaal Cold Snap... I feel like the Act 2 Corruptor is like heavily... Way more heavily weighted to actually give you the Vaal version of the gem. Am I crazy? I feel like every time I corrupt the gem with that thing, it feels like it hits, almost.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be
Streamer lock? I don't think it's streamer lock. I think that thing just hits, man. I told you a few days back it's 100%. Wait, is it really? Is it actually 100% or are you messing with me?
I must have time to gather my will.
Not 100% okay. Most of the times I've done it, it just always seems like it gives something. Maybe the difference is between it and a Vaal Orb is it's not allowed to do the non-change outcome. What if the temple corrupt here is kind of like a oh, what's it called? The thing in Omen of Corruption where it just always gives you a corrupt outcome, but it's just getting rid of the non-outcome. It's not? You sure? It could definitely give you blanks, really? Let me believe, man. Let me believe that it's different, okay? Why guys raining on the parade? Holy dead ends, man. I love dead ends. Maybe one day I'll learn layouts. I hit my Vaal cold snap too? Hell yeah, Dan. Let's freaking go, baby! Anyone else? Anyone else hitting their Vaal cold snaps? How many people are logging in right now? How many are logging the hell in? No need to learn layouts, just shield charge? I don't know, I still want to learn layouts, man. Well, okay, I don't want to learn layouts. I would just be better at leveling if I knew what the hell I was doing. Because the amount of time loss where I literally double my time in zones because I'm going the wrong direction is... It's pretty egregious. It's pretty high. Level, didn't quite get that. Hatred essence. Excuse me? That's gotta be a cell, right? That's gotta be a cell at this point, right? The spell damage gloves? You actually have change? No.
Fitting place to put things right.
This +1C. No, I don't really like Loctanials because they brick your mana. Like whenever I'm using Loctanials, I just have mana problems. Holy, the rarity amulet's paying off, baby. Told you he has the streamer client. I don't have the streamer client. But finding a Doadries in this league when people are starting Whispers is pretty dang nice. Also, Power Siphon. Holy, there's so many builds that want that. Those gloves are so cracked early on for both Power Siphon and whatchamacallit.
Must have time to gather will.
I'm rich. You got a Chaos Orb? You're nice, man. Okay, I'm honestly straight up lost. Is it actually behind here? Oh, it is. Okay. Is Lance gonna go for Aberraths? I'm second guessing Aberraths based on the numbers. I thought it would be higher flat. I am gonna go minimum charge. So Aberraths will probably still be good by Cruel, but to me, minimum charges just sounds like it'll be a better time for the most part. So that is what I'm going.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. You're... Enough of this!
I don't have the waypoint. Or the lab, I gotta go back. My luck right now is so insanely bad. Wait, how is it so insanely bad? Are you still like on a 2 in Act 3 type of thing? Pretty hard to have bad luck at the start of the league. What is this thing above my head? Is it the MTX I have on or something? I have an MTX on. That's probably what it is.
See you.
Count your auras, I think. Oh, okay. Interesting. My auras.
I must have time.
Interesting. Okay. About to get our 4-link, I think. That goes. Holding shield charge for the time being. Hasted Necromancers? Ooh. Necromancers I just run past. They're too tanky and they freaking res their things, and then you don't get XP from the dudes they res and stuff. Not a fan. Not a fan. Tiny can buy your life? How do you like tiny can buy mana too? Switching it up on you. You need this? He's on the move. I am on the move. Where am I going? I do not know. Going places though. Straight to our normal lab. By normal lab, I mean ridiculously long, winding dead end. Not like this.
An emperor must unbared.
Stay out of the shadows.
Do I want to have an open affix? Open prefix. I can put flat fire on it. Nice. We get the benefit of the flat lightning. I can put flat fire on it. Life is going well. Oh, please don't let this be the wrong direction somehow. Someone else decided on anything to play, so I'm gonna live vicariously through you in the event. Evolutionary, you're gonna roll Vaal Colts now, or are you saying you're just not gonna play the event at all? Dude, you should play the event, man. Even if you don't necessarily have a solid idea. I would say YOLO something somebody else is playing, then keep your eyes peeled, and you might end up being glad you did because you'll have like currency to re-roll to something that looks exciting to you, right? Not too often we get an event with all changed ascendancies supported by GGG. Alchemy Giant, nice.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
Green Hatred. I'm still a player, so I wasn't sure if the month would give enough time to do a reroll I needed. I'm betting they're not just doing a month, but I guess we'll see. I think we're gonna get, it's gonna get extended on what I think. Better amulet than what I currently have. Over here, is that it? Oh, we found it. Flicker gives motion sickness, same. No Vaal Cold Snap, what a liar. Debated by Lance. Don't worry, there'll be more on trade, man. There'll be more on trade. I didn't say I knew for 100% certainty it was a guarantee. I just said I got a lot of Vaal skills from it. That's all I was saying. It felt like it's been given a lot of Vaal skills when I was testing it. That's all I was saying. I seriously doubt they're going to risk injuring the numbers and letting it extend. I don't know, man. I don't think they can do that. I don't think they can. Like, if they start doing that, they're just going to upset people more. Because they said in the post they're going to be giving events till whatever, right? Which I think at the start of this, they didn't know how well this was going to be received, how much people were going to be excited for it, and it was pretty well received, right? Which means they probably can get away with extending this, and people will still be happy about it, right? The thing is, if they end it, and then we don't have another event, because they're trying to worry about PoE 2 numbers, if they keep trying to play this game where they're going to shaft PoE 1 players, people are just not going to be happy. They have to at some point concede that they are trying to make both games work, right? Holy latency, please have mercy on me. They're gonna have to be at the point where they give something else before they take it away. Yep. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Holy. Is anyone else getting this weird, huge latency spikes? It's just me. The Temple Grub dropped my absolution level? Time. We riot. It's gonna drop your absolution level. I'm not gonna stand for that. Life res, better than what I currently have. Giving levels to chaos spells. Oh, please. Can we start working? I'm gonna go try Washington server, see if that fixes whatever's going on here. This latency stuff is driving me insane. Take away my streamer client? Oh. Just the servers are getting overwhelmed, I think. Okay, that's definitely better than that.
Yes. See you.
Benchcraft for fire damage. Fire dispels I can't do because I already have stuff on there. Oh, that's super. I didn't know that would happen. Maybe we need to get a different wand base, potentially. Got the Phrecia, good job. Nice, Phrecia. Music stopped? Oh, my bad. Here you go. Nope. Still just really bad random lagging. What other Vaal skills did you consider? I mean, any duration-based Vaal skills, Vaal RF, Vaal Cold Snap, Vaal Earthquake. A lot of the Vaal minion skills. A lot of that stuff works to pair well with this class, I think.
Your god's greatest disappointment, heretic.
I'm gonna die because of this latency. Great, I'm gonna die because of this. Very little control of where my character's actually going. Dude! Oh my word! This is so obnoxious. Please. This is the worst time to have this level of latency. Vaal RF? Vaal RF gets around Dissolution, but you can't play regular RF, so you lose like half your damage. So help me. Slash deaths were 1. I wouldn't have died if I didn't have freaking my character reacting half a second after I tell him where to go. BS, dude. Official latency death counter. We're at a grand total of 1 so far. If Lance is best? Yeah. I mean, you telling me you wouldn't be tilted? You're on League Start and you're getting this freaking garbage. Vaal RF only? I mean, your Dissolution though, Dan. Like, Dissolution has issues. Mainly if you want to do any, like, shotgun damage absorption, you just can't. You get big EHP pool. I wonder if it'll pair with the Dissolution Jewel for the 30% more or whatever. What's my opinion on Vaal Spark Omnitect? Probably doable. Would be my guess.
Go with courage.
What is it?
Automation.
Watch yourself.
King's March. Let's get a helmet.
These begin. We are now. Return soon.
With invest.
Hide. Consider
4-link.
that a win.
Gloves.
Oh dear.
Not a 4-link.
Doubt even I could sell.
That's a 4-link.
that.
All right. Flame Wall. You're going to be gone very soon, my friend. Very, very soon. Body armor. What gold do I have? No gold left.
Oh.
Okay. That's what we do our early vendor for. Is his purpose. Get ourselves some items with some links. Black Market yourself a 7-link. 7-link is like a T1 or something. It's kind of rare, or at least the gold amount for it's really high. I don't think that's gonna check out.
Must have time to gather my will.
Holy, please stop with the latency. I'm begging you, game. Not the way, it's back this way then. When in doubt, maximize the amount of wrong turns you get. Why? Are we for real right now? This? Not this. Back that way? Really? Oh my goodness. Castlevania? No, this is AoE 2. AoE 2. That chrome. That chrome. First to enter. It's more I just saw like Coulson's Tower or something, but maybe I imagine that.
conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Damn you.
Fisher getting to him? Maybe a little bit. No, what's getting to me is this latency, dude. This latency is driving me insane right now. $81 life, nice. Did I sell that one shield I had earlier? Oh, I did. I had a shield upgrade, but I accidentally sold it. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, clarity, wave of conviction. I'm not really using wave of conviction right now, let's be honest. Combustion, elemental prolif, Armageddon brand. All this stuff away. What strength I need? Oh, I thought I needed dex. Okay.
Ah. Oh.
Really? Freaking sucked. Okay. 2 supports.
I am not.
Cruelty would be good for this as well. Where did I put the faster casting at? Out of alterations. Okay, fair enough.
Stay true to you.
Make it exiles.
I must have time to take that on my will.
Plus level to my absolution. Now I can't equip it. You got the opposite problem with the other guy. The other guy lost the level.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Okay. My plate include the beach wait time? Yeah, it should. I'm pretty sure if you're logged in, it's gonna count the played.
Now you must leave.
I do believe.
You stand.
Did you think your slash blade was pretty bad?
Towards labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice, the goddess, is watching.
All right, let's go get our Ascendancy. See what we got.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. Withstand the siege.
Oh yeah, I need to put a keystone in a double Armageddon brand. I can attach to.
You were born for this.
I got a leaf shield, yo, nice. Act 3 login.
Like ice upon the
Wilson, level 40, dang. Dude, it's cooking.
When the time comes to strike, an
Emperor
emperor
strikes without
strikes
hesitation.
without hesitation. Slowness entertains strength is to dance. No two battles are alike. You were
Born for this.
Time is not to be wasted.
How are the steaks? Dude, it was really good, man. It was freaking good. Steaks were good too. Tasty. Very, very tasty. Running this. I have no flasks. It's actually a very bad situation. I didn't get one for the Act 2 altar. You stole my corruption? Caught. Caught. You're right, guys. You're right. The whole time I was actually just stealing your RNG.
This land, delivered to this task,
How'd you guys know?
will prevail.
How'd you know what I was up to? How'd you figure it out? Evil master plan.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor
mosquito.
is the most devious trap of them all. Find your determination. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
I am no beast of burden.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice,
Transfigure, random transfigure gem.
worthy.
I want to
Receive
one of the gems I randomly have in here.
Embrace our gifts and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending. that
Our
we
Siphon of
all
Archmage.
deserve.
beast of burden.
If new. Okay. Ascendancy time. Holy, there it is. Polytheist to start. Ascend. Light radius, global defense. 3 men of each charge. Look at us. We're already a Christmas tree. Look at us go.
What is it?
Well, at the lightning, cast speed. I do have a regal.
See you.
Ah.
Return soon.
I'll do that. Go Act 2, we'll get...
Hello?
Casting on there, I guess. Over here, I think. Will this build be tanky enough for Ubers and T17s? I'm pretty sure I'll be able to take it to Ubers and T17s.
Stone placed for the glory of God.
I think the thing I'm less sure about is its scalability, like becoming like an absolute menace in terms of just immortality. I don't think it quite gets there, but maybe. We'll just see. We'll play it as we go. See where we end up. That's my current plan. You know what I tell me the new league is? It's Phrecia. Go to the create option, and you should have an option to create a character in it, as long as you've made a settler's character, I think. There should be a flag for it. Which band do we help? I like to help Alira. You can help whoever you want, though. Help whoever you want to help. My preference is Alira early game, though.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die in awe! This world
is an illusion, Exile. Out of IDs rolls. Awkward. Is Aberrath bad? It's not as good as I thought it was gonna be. It'll probably be fine till Cruel Lab, but triple charge is also really good, so I don't want to depend on walking around for my damage, because I know the damage for this, for a Firecaster leveling, is just pretty freaking good as is. So I figured I would not. I'll go with the route I know will be for sure gonna work fine. Like I could use this triple charge lab till Merc lab if I wanted to swap a little bit later and just have +3 cold snap for the swap, you know? Frenzies, you get to go faster. Endurance charge, you get some tank. Frenzies, you get more damage. And power charge, you get better EO uptime. That was my thought process. What's the tune of this mix? This is Age of Empires, what we're currently listening to. It's a good time. Can't recommend. Will be able to do Uber Count Snackula? I think so. It'll be Uber Count Snackula viable. I feel that.
We must learn not to abuse your creations.
Somebody take the node, and it'll be good till Cruel at the very least. I think is where it's gonna fall.
May fear guide you.
Unleash, Night Prolif. We need to buy.
This'll do nicely.
I take the mana nodes close by. I could probably go haste over clarity. Get even more speed into the character for the run. I like the sound of that actually. These fire nodes, I'm gonna grab mana nodes next. I don't know if I get haste this early on.
Should suffer as you have, Deshna.
Man, interesting in 1C, 1 Alk, and 1 Chrome. Sure. Did not mean to caps lock that. Holy, that was aggressive. I did not mean to caps lock that, dude. Accidental caps lock. Okay, I'm not trying to be that aggressive about it. So it was a mistake, okay? Simple little mistake.
The corruption will pass.
Dude, I want 2C, man. I want 2C. Not leaving the zone unless he has 2C. Oh, why am I negotiating with terrorists? Take the Loctanials. It's 2C easy. Everybody wants Loctanials. Who on earth wants those things? Hit accept. Hit accept. He's still loading. He's still loading.
Hello, hello, hello.
3C Vaal Caress. Don't think, just do. Don't think, just do. Holy, the acquisition of a lifetime. We're so set for life, baby. That's why I negotiated with him, by the way. I was checking the price. I was like, holy, there's one for 3C. And that guy for 1 came online. I was like, I need to get this ASAP. Woo, we are cooking. We are cooking. That's freaking deals, man. Oh, Cruel Lab. I'm ready, man. I'm freaking ready. +5 in the bag. Our damage is set till yellow maps at least. You stole that guy's... He priced it for 3C? 3C early is money. Okay, you guys have to remember. Chaos value early on is insane. The earlier you get Chaos, the earlier you make gear upgrades. That guy probably has something he wants to snipe for 3C. You know? I sold those Dohedry gloves. Those are good freaking gloves, okay? Killer leveling gloves, okay? Honestly, those gloves you can wear into yellow maps too. The art of the deal, guys. The art of the deal. I trade those gloves. I get something I want in return. You know what I'm saying? Little negotiation, a little tit for tat. So we got that Fizz.1 wand? Nope, sold it for 1C. That's how we got 3C. We sold the Fizz.1 wand, we sold the gloves. We basically we just did a Vaal, we did the power siphon, we did a bunch of 1C deals. We did a bunch of backdoor 1C deals, just bop, bop, bop. Back to back to back. My brother was trading? Do you want to trade back? No deal. Wait, is he watching? He's like, man, I'm gonna... Nope. 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 My brother was playing... Okay, wait. What? How did... Your brother was playing? Your brother found the gloves on the ground. Your brother listed them for trade. Your brother's carrying you to Act 3. What is this? What is this illegal account sharing going on here? Sounds like your brother deserved to make the deal. He had the authority, okay? He was clearly in charge of the account. Scamming little brothers? That might have been the older brother, okay? Account sharing is allowed now? Did they say that at some point? They didn't ban Elon. Yeah, why didn't they? Maybe they just didn't want to deal with the freaking drama of it or something. I don't know. Doesn't make sense outside of that. It's so obvious. Why not Aberraths? So they data mine the flat damage and it's less than I thought it would be. It's gonna be good enough to get you to Cruel Lab, but I still think it's probably not good enough to be better than min charges. You can do Aberraths if you want to. You'll probably walk around and kill stuff, but I just don't think it's gonna be as good as the min charge lab.
What is it, Exile? You will be remembered.
Easy Vaal Cold Snap? Yo, hell yeah, Zizzlin. Congratulations on your Vaal Cold Snap. Extra RNG? Yo, nice, man. Congrats on the Vaal Cold Snap. You helped Alira? Correct, I helped Alira. Did in fact help Alira. We did the thing where we were walking in a circle. Whoops. Whoops. My bad.
I must have time to gather my will.
My bad. Silly me. I'll walk in a circle thing. How's it going, Lance? It's going pretty well. I think I'm doing mostly good. Only a few levels behind the top level person, so I'm happy with that. I'm content with the current situation at hand. Firecaster leveling till Cruel Lab. Plan is a go. King's March, I usually just do the first like mining upgrade and I just use King's March as a
where you are needed.
Do I get haste in Act 3? I kind of forget if I get haste or not. I don't want haste.
Hello. See you.
I don't get haste, okay. Haste will be something we get in Act 6 then. We do that first thing. I don't want to go back to Duciosa. Leveling gems, it doesn't show. I'm doing something different than I leveled with. Okay, well, okay. Initially, I'm kind of like winging it a little bit because I'm swapping to doing. I was planning on having Abrath's hooves, but I found out this morning that the flat damage isn't as much as I thought it would be, which means that it's not as good as leveling. So last minute, I'm swapping to doing Armageddon Brand with faster casting, Ellie Prolif, and Combustion. And Firestorm, I'm gonna do Cruelty, Unleash, and faster casting is probably what I'm gonna do. I might swap that around. I'm not like fully decided. Right now I have Herald of Ash and Clarity, but you can also do like Tempest Shield, Arctic Armor if you want to be tankier. This just looks a little bit better for clearing. It's a bit better on mana, but you're a lot less tanky. And you're not freeze or shock immune like you would be with those. I put in some suggested leveling stuff to the PUB and Ziz's video. I forgot to add it to the description of the Vaal video because I updated that. But those link setups are a little bit different. Holding Templar's easy for sure, yeah. Firecaster's just so... At baseline, it's just so fast, so... Hard to want to do something else. And your baseline's already like this solid. I tested cold dot leveling and it wasn't even close to as good. Well, I didn't recommend it. Just weaker.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me. Misjudged that god of yours.
Like how PvT decided Firestorm was gonna be unplayable.
It was.
Is Firestorm like a staff skill or something? I don't remember what they did with Firestorm. Maybe that was Lightning Storm they did that too. I can't even remember. Maybe that's where I saw Krilson. That guy's name has Krilson in it. Did they lie about the league mechanics? Easy to upgrade? I haven't really looked at the league mechanic too much. I don't think they lied about it. I'm pretty sure it's easier. That'd be like kind of a weird thing to lie about. I don't know why they would lie about something like that.
Beauty shall be.
You are imprisoned by your own vanities.
I didn't see any changes. I mean, the changes they talked about were related to the stuff that's more sluggish in terms of like upgrades. Like, for example, the upgrade later on upgrades where they have a bunch of ore upgrades and you run into the problem where your dudes keep smelting bars and you can't do the upgrades because they require ores. They changed that to be bars, which is less bar requirement. That way you don't run into the problem where you have to take your smelters off their job in order to upgrade. Which that you wouldn't even know at this point because unless you're already in the freaking maps and you've already gotten to that point of where you're upgrading your town, which you aren't. So
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and
the huge quality of life, yeah. The early upgrades, like the freaking thing that costs 5 gold and 8 ore, if you're telling me that, oh no, it's the same cost, like that was never the problem. I doubt they changed that. Because it literally has nothing to do with the thing that actually needed to get changed. I don't even know if the town needed to get changed, but the stuff they were making easier is the later stuff, not the freaking like first time you're upgrading like 2 things.
Die and be reborn.
It'd be here. How do you cast shield charge without binding it? You can have a second set of keybinds.
Let us see
if you click control, you can see your second set of keybinds. You can set them to whatever. I have my shield charge on spacebar, so that's how I'm casting it. Even though it looks like it's not on my bar, it is on a keybind.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality.
Orlink, nice.
Why are you so in love with death?
Trollers have any auras? I like them sometimes like that. Lightning spell, no, not good enough. Is anything else good enough? No, probably not. This ring? Nope. No, it's all garbage.
Yes.
Oh, really bad. No, thank you.
See you. What is it? Watch yourself.
We'll get Unleash, and then we'll go get Ignite Prolif after we talk to this lady. Stone Golem is fine. Unleash.
No love for dear.
Portal back to get it later. Shermer, can you please check or give an update if Fairhaven Tricorn works? They have confirmed it does not work, which is... Thank goodness they told us that, because otherwise I'd be starting a Shadow. And I'm honestly really glad I'm not. I was having a bunch of FOMO about doing Surfcaster for the 80% speed, but... they basically confirmed it didn't work, which is why we were Templar and having a good time. Working our way towards Cruel Lab, and then gonna go for the Vaal skill swap. I'm gonna Ignite Prolif later. I'm not gonna worry about going back for it. Through Act 5. Act 5 isn't that long. What happened with Surfcaster? Oh, people were, myself included, were believing that there was a chance the Fairgraves Tricorn buff was just permanently up with the Surfcaster Ascendancy. And it's not. Holy Unleash is OP.
Hateful scorn has no place in God's land. This is
Leaderboard check.
sign of the place.
Doubt we're very high up. I think we're doing decent though. I don't feel like I'm doing like too like bad on terms of leveling.
Piety's science may aid.
Oh, Hunger, I'm back after months. This guy's still playing Firestorm Inquisitor.
Does have a sense of
I mean, it's just good for leveling, dude. What do you want? You want me to level with the thing that's bad and then be like, oh no, I'm going slower. If Cold Dot was better, I would have leveled with it, but its early game just kind of sucks. So I'm gonna level faster and be okay with that. Can you blink through that gap? There is like something you can do to shortcut, but that's only like if you're like speed running or something. Like you don't want to skip the passive point. Otherwise you have to come back for it. Having a good time is forbidden? Oh, come on, Foggy Sheep. Let me have a good time, man. He's still a Sanctum Andy. I'm literally not starting Sanctum. How about you try accusing me that on a league start where I'm actually starting Sanctum? It might have more accuracy to the statement. I'm starting Vaal Cold Snap, going straight into maps. In the last event they did, I did Righteous Fire, straight into maps. Oh, and on Settlers League. Literally every GGG hosted Settlers event and league, I've started non-Sanctum. The past 3 GGG sponsored event things, I literally didn't start Sanctum. The party cartel scared him off. No, I just wanted to play Vaal Cold Snap. And before that, I wanted to play Righteous Fire. And before that, I wanted to do a Berserker start.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
To be fair, that was 3 years ago. Yeah, you probably forgot. It was long enough ago. That is a good point. Back in the old days. Holy, level 40, let's go! You guys are fire and ignite resistant. I'll pass. Pass. He's an ASA double agent. I'm not an ASA double agent. I'm gonna get a tome, and guess what I'm gonna do with that tome? I'm gonna sell it to people running Sanctum. Because I believe in having a nice league start with some early currency. I gotta pretend I'm too good. Make some easy early cash. That would be stupid. For 2 div? No. Because I actually want to sell it, guys. And tomes are never going to sell for 2D. They're not going to sell for 1D. Because economics, supply, demand. We live in the real world, guys. You don't just get to make up imaginary prices and think they'll actually sell for them. Who started the ASA? Snap. It's a joke, guys. It's not real.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
So it will.
The tome will be burned. No, they won't. Guys, your literal leader is a sanctum farmer. They created a sanctum farming group. Okay? They convinced some people to give away their sanctum profits to help out their group degeneracy. Pig probably get freaking watch the video. Watch the video. Full snap win, Cruel Lab. Cruel Lab. We need both Shepherd of Souls Ascendancy and the Vaal Duration Ascendancy for life to be good. You can't gaslight me, Lance. I know you're the leader. Think whatever you want, my friend. You can think whatever you want. Can't stop you being a crazy person. Vaal crushes at 20C. No one's buying at 20C. I don't think people have that money yet. You could probably convince them to sell for lower. That's repricing shenanigans is what that is. I think it'll probably get to, I don't know. Maybe it'll get to that price, but not this early. No one has the money. Does the walking ascendancy work? We're gonna find out. Trying to get to Cruel Lab. I'm pretty sure it'll work. The numbers make 100% sense, but there's soon enough. Cast speed spell, not enough.
Innocence forgiven.
Farewell.
Cold ring versus cold and lightning. Fire and cold. Fire is strength regen. Nice. What flask do I want early on? Diamond, jade, granite. Probably granite.
You deserve.
Cobalt jewel.
Once Kitava has gobbled up every
Holy, that's actually a pretty good cobalt jewel.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Can't actually use it yet though. On the soon to be used pile.
For freedom.
Tricorn work. GG confirmed before the league started does not work, which is why we are starting as a Templar. Working towards our respec. The reason for the season. What are your links? Top or left side of the screen should be an arrow, which should let you check out all the stuff I have on my character.
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
You not start Abraths? No, I went with Min Charge. Abraths is less damage than I thought it would be, which made me think Min Charge is the better start, which is what we're using. Abraths will probably still be fine till Cruel Lab, but I think this is just a little bit faster. Min Charge is really good. Which I tuned in before I sent it out. Did you go Abraths? I mean, Abraths is probably still gonna like cakewalk up to Cruel Lab for the most part, but yeah, no, we did not end up going Abraths because I did not think the flat damage was good enough. Deliver to Ilani.
Not for freedom.
Did you pause on our music again? Where's the tunes?
There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
Play Settlers 2 music? I don't even know what that means.
Come forth, ravenous
What even is Settlers 2 music?
the wrath of God.
There's a series called Settlers? Like Settlers of Catan? Or is that what we're talking about? Generally not aware of this game. Turning down the Morrowind because it's a bit loud. Not boomer enough? I need to be more boomer to know what that is. Why do I have to know what this is? Polytheist? Yep. We're doing that for our first lab because endurance, frenzy, and power are good in my opinion. This back here, Polytheist for charges, and then generic Firecaster leveling. I'm grabbing some mana nodes because I'm thinking about swapping to haste instead of clarity. I think that'll work out probably. So slash blade. 2 hours, not bad, not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. That's faster than what I normally do. +3 minimum all charges. Good starter ascendancy. Good starter ascendancy.
The flame of hope may flicker, but
Not taking Aberrath hooves. I decided it was too low damage. I thought the 3 min charge would be better.
My God.
We found out what the flat damage was, and we said, let's go with the 3 mins. You can still do Aberrath, so if that's what you're planning on. That's up to you. But I did not think it was fast enough, personally. Up there. I love playing trap builds. I mean, they're decent. I'm not a big trap build enjoyer myself, but they can be solid from time to time, I would say. This in my offhand. Malevolence. I want that later on. Faster attacks. Arcane Surge. Just get a lower level one of those. Let's get ourselves haste. Okay. Do you sell wands as well? No, you don't.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Again, clarity, you're gone.
The truth of this world comes into focus one tale at a time.
The arcane surge out of here. She's some offhands for leveling. I think that'll work. Why'd you take the charges over hooves? Hooves weren't as high of damage as I would have liked them to be, and I felt that charges would be faster leveling because I didn't think the hooves would be good enough. Well, I mean, they will be probably good enough. I just think they're going to be slower than charges. Because they do have like a small AoE, you know? And unless they have overkill damage, I'm just less interested in them personally. Can't use that from here. Let me do.
The world crumbles. I must gather the pieces. I must have time to gather.
Who's fell off after Act 5? You were already at Act 5? Dang, man, you're cooking. Yeah, the amount of damage they have, I was not as confident. I thought it should have been way more damage. The damage they're at is just like, I don't know why they did that.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Okay. I'm not forgetting the thing this time. Act 1 game and you got a tabula and a gold room. Sell that tabula as soon as you can. Just not good for leveling and people think it's good. It sells for way more than it's really worth in my opinion. Get rid of that as soon as you can. The height of its value. Tabula's gigabit, yeah. You do not need a 6-link to do like even yellow maps. And it just kills your defenses. And on top of that, it could give you actually good items. People think it's good. Like, I like using it. Arrows turned out to be bad. They got data mined and their damage just wasn't high enough in my opinion to be worth using. That was my thought about it. So I decided to do 3-min charge instead, which is also very good. Which I believe I told people. I think I said something along the lines like, hey, if the Abrafs isn't good, we can always go 3-min charge. 3-min charge is just also a pretty insane early lab.
Evil has returned to this place of destiny.
Yeah, let's try Rogue Harbor. Let's see if they have demo contracts.
Goodbye.
Another. Tell 'em got a few contracts on offer.
No demo contracts? I'm out, dog. I'm out. Call me when you have demo contracts. That's what we're looking for. Those easy chaos orbs. 2 passive points. Where do I put those 2 passive points? I do enough fire damage to maybe justify this. Skill effect duration. I think I go up and over. Let's upgrade our haste.
In again.
Stay sharp out there.
Why demo contracts? So the reason for demo contracts is they give chaos orbs very regularly when they're low level, because they pretty much only give you the question mark room, and the question mark room gives chaos orbs all the time. Lockpicking, yeah, lockpicking is decent too. Demo's definitely better. So if I'm gonna do low level ones, this low level, I think I might just only do demos because I don't really want to do chaos recipe because I'm lazy. Tomes give chaos all the time as well. Yes, they do. We are not going into Sanctum. Going into maps. P-Bot in the first lab, GG. You're already set for life, brother. Very nice. Congratulations. That's right, don't war against the ASA. Oh, I'm definitely still selling my tomes. I'm definitely not on your side at all. I think your side is moronic, to be honest. The wrong side to be on. My axe. Yo, Nub. Appreciate the sub. You guys are trying to restrict the trade of a very common item. Silly. Silly endeavor, if you ask me. Silly endeavor. For my life and my work, I will not let you humiliate me again.
Life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again. You shall be remade. Our final crusade sees its first triumph.
Play this, please. I don't know what that is, but I'm busy. Kind of in the middle of something here, you know what I mean? I don't have the time to watch random YouTube videos. Ah! Anti-rare alliance? Is that like if we play an orange builds or something? Goblin band music? I could ban for that. I could ban for that. You did not link me goblin band music, did you actually? Is the tree the same if we don't go hooves? Correct. The tree is made for a firecaster leveler, which is exactly what hooves are. So even if you're doing armor brand with charges, tree's exactly the same. That being said, I did opt to not go up here. I decided I'll just go here faster and get AoE and stuff is what I ended up deciding to do. Quick build explanation? Sure. So, the goal is to get basically a pseudo permanent uptime on Vaal Cold Snap. Vaal Architect gives you essentially a way to do that because it has two very important ascendancy points. One gives you Shepherd of Souls, which makes the Vaal skill cost 80% less, with the downside of if you cast within the last 8 seconds, it starts increasing the soul cost by 100%. The idea is if you have a soul cost or a soul skill that you only use once every 8 seconds, you never have the downside, and you just have a really cheap Vaal skill. Point number 2 of the Ascendancy that matters is their Ascendancy that gives you 50% reduced soul cost as well as 50% Vaal skill duration, which helps you hit that 8-second mark on Vaal Cold Snap, as well as make the cost much cheaper again. So that all paired together, we can kind of just kill one pack, get a bunch of Vaal souls, and then run with it essentially. Actual Soul Reaper, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? if caster mastery counts as probably does, doesn't it? I'm gonna do the caster mastery. I bet it counts both Vaal Cold Snap and Cold Snap. Both cast speed's probably worth it. What you got for me, boys?
My axe.
Finally off work. Still haven't decided on a build, lol.
Ooh, you gotta decide soon. Judgment Day is coming. Chrome that to be 4 blues, then I can use it. Holy, that was way worse than it should have been. What else is good here?
Stay sharp out there.
Are we sure we can respec Ascendancies? 100%. Passives, refund. Click. You can respec Ascendancies. I mean, I guess... Yeah, I think you're just too worried about PV2. This is a different game. Do not think it's going to work the same way.
See you later.
No demo contracts yet. Unfortunate. Demo, perception, and lockpick. I personally just like demo, but lockpick is good too. Perception, I don't know about. I've never done perception. I don't know what it gives. I'm a bit disappointed by level 20 Aberraths. Yeah, that was my thought too. When I saw the flat damage for it, that's why I picked them in charges. I was like, that is not anywhere close to as good as it needs to be relevant in late game. It's good enough to maybe get you to Cruel Lab, but I was like, I'm not confident. I know minimum charges is good. So that's why I went minimum charges. Perception gives stacked decks. Yeah, I don't know how valuable that's gonna be early on. I don't think people are buying stacked decks this early on. Brute force. Is it possible it's not giving me demo contracts because I don't have a guy that can run demo initially? Is that a thing? No, it's not, because it gives you other contracts too. You can't run because you don't have the person yet. Hi, Mr. Lance. Hey, on 3-2. How you doing, man?
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
You buy them from Wakano? I've checked the vendor twice. I haven't got demo. That's why I was saying it. I just got unlucky on vendors. That's all it is. It's not that abnormal. Makes me think though. Makes me question reality. Hank, I need to restart my streamer client, maybe so. I think that's what it is, Hank. Immediate reset on the streamer client. Will my first investment be using Chaos Orb? Oh, my first investment I've already done. We bought Vaal. Next investment. I do want to get a Calms at some point. I do want to get a Rhyme Gaze at some point. I do want to get some rares with like generically decent stats. I don't really know. I haven't thought about it too much. Alright, we're gonna Vaal Caress, Softcore is OP. Yep, Dan, we already got one. 3 Chaos. We made some early sales. We traded. And we have acquired. The beauty of softcore trade. Well, I never got Ignite Prolif. That's one of the things I was supposed to get. Good business deal, something like that.
God Slayer.
That's what I was missing. Block and Lucky Suppress, pretty based. I guess if I randomly get Suppress on my gear, I can maybe try to do something with Lucky Suppress. We're gonna be next to at least one wheel. You're not using Abrath's Fury? No, I'm using the minimum charge node. I believe it is stronger than Abrath's Fury. When we found out the numbers for Abrath's Hooves, I was like, nope, not good enough. Which is why we're doing min charges. It was always going to be min charges or Abrath's Hooves. I thought Hooves would be like killer OP for campaign, but they just weren't. The numbers were not good enough flat-wise, in my opinion.
So strong, so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift.
Got a Baron? Yo.
Sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his way.
RF Puppeteer. Okay, wait, what?
We are both so touched.
Why'd you buy a Baron if you're playing RF? I'm so lost. You wouldn't get it? I don't get it. You're correct. Makes no sense to me. Onslaught Helm? Yo, nice. Now that I get. That I dig. Is anyone starting SRS? There's probably a lot of people starting SRS. I feel like SRS is usually pretty popular. Usually a go-to. Does Fairgrave's Tricorn work after all? Nope. As far as we know, no it does not, which is why I'm starting a Templar. GG confirmed it in a recent thread.
Born of Ocean's Mire.
Hold on. Now here our ways divide.
$112 life plus open suffix, maybe? No open suffix, but it does have a green socket, which means green socket, green socket, green socket, green socket. Thank you.
Remember to live. I greet you. Remember to live.
How do you get the King's March gold vendor? How do you get the King's March gold vendor? All you need to do is mine one thing of Crimson Ore, one thing of Orichalcum. You put miners out to upgrade to mine the Crimson Ore. Then you upgrade that place to mine Orichalcum. Then you upgrade the main town hall place, and that makes it available for you. It doesn't take a lot. And then I usually like to use that to get my initial 4 links by Act 3. Because Black Market gives a lot of 4 links. Usually just pick the gear slot you have your current main links in and buy the item base type that will give you the correct colors.
This desecrated house of fate.
I want to play 3x Tornado. 3x Tornado. I don't know what that means. Don't know really what that means. I'm gonna go get Shadow, actually. I'm gonna change my pathing a little bit. I'm second guessing myself. Shadow's got strength. Shadow's got some extra duration, which will make the skill feel better.
So that all may find you when the night falls.
A PoE2 transferred over. Did you have any PoE1 account set up beforehand? You don't need to have a PoE account, or if you bought tabs in PoE2, you should be able to set up that same login for PoE1, and you should still have the tabs. How do you unlock Fausta's Gamble? Do the first mining upgrade, mine some Orichalcum, and then you can do the first town upgrade, the first town hall. And that'll get you right where you want to be. We're actually getting really close to a Cruel Lab. Lance, Garf's popping off hard? Garf's popping off. Wait, how? Are you already ES based? Are you doing Ghost Right? Just right away? Right out of, like, you already get the Cruel Lab? Or are you doing Puppeteer? Yup, you did. Dang. Dude, you're fast. Faster than me. I already have 2 max res jewels. What? Dang, you're insane, Nosferatu. Silent Shavs with Ghostwrite? Yeah. Be a really good early game for RF. You get 10k ES by the end of the campaign if you buy proper gear for it. And then you wouldn't even, you could just full reserve because you don't freaking have, because you have Shavs right away. So freaking nice to start that. Rise of the Phoenix, probably can get close to 90 max res pretty fast, honestly. My least favorite part with Baby Leagues I can never play before 7:30 at night. Is that like an internet thing, or is that like that's just when you get home from work? There's definitely quite a few people that are, especially since they started on a Thursday, a lot of people that are at work to start this one, which is a bummer. They gave us such like a low amount of heads up on when it was actually starting that I doubt probably a lot of people that couldn't get time off for it. Compared to normal when you have a month in advance. You home from work, make dinner, spend time with the kids? I mean, you got your priorities straight. I'd say that's for the best.
Evil may hide, but the light will find it.
Is there a div card for Vaal Cold Snap? There is. One of the easiest Vaal skills to get level 21-20 Vaal because of it. I just got Astromentus for my first boat. Wrong PoE. You got an Astromentus, Dan? Astromentus is kind of rare, isn't it? That's correct. Boats are already paying off, man. They're already paying off. I should have set up my boat, but I'm kind of like bad at the game. Okay, this is definitely back this way.
Must have time to gather my will.
I got a full-time job offer? Yo, Kendra, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. Hopefully it's a good offer and you're looking at a new full-time job. GG's, well played.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Name of the Jivu card, Chilling Winds. It's a div card that drops like in Glacier, I want to say. I want to say it's a Glacier div card. I doubt it's going to exist there this early on. I very highly doubt it. But that's what it's called, I'm pretty sure. Luckily, it's a map a lot of people like to run, so like there's a lot of people that like doing Glacier farm strats. Drops in Summit too? I don't know about that. Does it actually? Because they kind of made like div cards exclusive, like one per map. It might have used to drop in Summit, maybe they changed it. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like a lot of div cards are only like one per map now. They don't go to multiple different map layouts. Time to hunt. What is that for Energy Blade? Scavenger for Shafts plus Battle Mage? That's a good combo. Good combo. That's a really good combo for Ivory Tower or doing like some more standard ES setup. Both of those will work quite well, I would say. Oh, Ascendancy after Cruel, that is the plan. We will kill Azaro, unspec our nodes with the respec points we have, and then we will swap the Vaal Cold Snap. That is the plan currently. Although I might delay the Cruel Lab because I don't have, I'm kind of missing, chromes to color my gloves. I mean, maybe it won't be that hard to color them, but Surfcaster Power Siphon is stupid? Stupid in a good way or stupid in a bad way? I feel like Ghost of the Deep would just be like such a nice leveling experience. I can't imagine that being bad unless it has a delay built into it. It's stupidly good? Okay. I was gonna say, I was like... That early speed should be cracked on it. Hey, our first demo contract. Alright, maybe we'll go to... We'll stop by Heist after we get through this next area. Ooh, I forgot the fireflies. People are already in siege. Holy, groupers are unethical. I am so freaking lost. Not this way. It's gotta be this way, right? Bad movement speed.
Remember to live.
I like how that guy was like, bro, it's a 2C item. No, it's not. Ain't nobody buying these gloves for 2C. What ascendancy do you pick first? Min charges, polytheist is what I did. Min charge, polytheist.
Little chat, eh? Need to keep busy. Be here if you need me.
Yes?
Just keep me alive.
Couple heists, see how it goes for us. See if we can pull out of here. Our loading zone's taking forever at the moment. I feel like what happens, I don't know if this is actually a thing or not. This is just like a little tinfoil hat theory type thing. The more people trying to access the same layout or the same zone, the more screwed the load time is for it. So whatever the highest like amount of players are in a certain zone, those zones have screwed load times. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but I feel like it is. Well, that's my tinfoil hat theory for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me that chrome.
No further. Surrender on.
Plenty more where that came from, I reckon.
Surrender
I'll find something there. Shouldn't be a problem. Any chance you could stop hitting me? Too easy.
Escapa. It's not friendly. On it. What did I do to you?
Everyone in one zone puts a lot of stress on the server hosting that one zone. Yep.
Rookie, rock.
Checks out to me.
Keep him off me. Quick.
Putting random doors I don't need to.
Adia, you've never looked more lovely. Take it.
What weapon do you use? Random wand, craft flat lightning damage. That is what you do. I don't have a chance over this one. Oh, it's a little awkward.
Oh? Return soon.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Yes?
Nothing's getting in our way. I brought an old mate of mine along for this job. Her name's Talina.
Pleasure to meet you.
She might not...
Question mark chess. Question mark chess.
We've got a fight on our hands.
Ought to be quick. Hey, you! Good stuff.
You want to dance? Let's dance.
Draw a black sun crest? Whatever that can be worth at the moment. I don't know, man. I don't know too many people that use that helmet.
That's why we do this.
I've always been a hater for that helmet, to be honest with you. Never thought it was good. Always been a hater for it.
I think it'd look better in pieces too. Buddha!
We've got a fight on our hands. No witnesses.
Question mark rooms, drop chaos. Yep. 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 I recommend doing the Chaos Orb rooms.
Good stuff.
They do drop Chaos very frequently. Have a nice shield to get. Not really at this point of the progression, but a little leveling shield.
Yes.
As long as you're paying.
Good luck.
Bank that.
You ever get the feeling? Nah, never mind.
Firecraft of spells, the people craft on things, where are those at? So if you want the Firecraft of spells, you need, at the Act 3 Diala area, there's a side room. You need to go in that side room. That's where you get the flat fire spells craft. Act 3 Diala. Was it level 49? Should I farm the cache? Just keep progressing. You'll run into caches as you progress. Don't slow down your progression to like refarm a zone. Make progression, and then you'll run into caches. Just give it time. I don't know. It's just random chance how many you run into. You got Divine Judgment? You're right on, dude. I went straight to the Fever Corruption right away. Oh, you did? Hopefully it's feeling pretty good for you already.
Consider it gone.
SRU first enter Sanctum? Hell yeah. Based SRU enjoyer. Gotta make some more distance.
Girl who loved that.
Escape with the loot.
Can we go?
What do you need?
No chance orb, unfortunate.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
Holy, that's a lot of chance orbs.
Be here if you need me.
I always think this time I won't get nervous. And I always do.
Surrender, Honda!
Heads up.
I'm gonna have less faith in these demo rooms.
This one might take a bit, but we'll
We got 2 chaos so far. Amgur, what is the image? Regrets, there we go. Regrets don't hurt either to get.
I think it'd look better in pieces too. Consider it gone.
There's more of the chaos we're looking for. Ooh, thanks. Thanks. Me alive.
Know a girl who loved that.
Is the conversion gloves?
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Minion conversion gloves worth anything? I don't know.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, dude, I need to close that trade out. It caused me pain. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit annoying to color.
Ahoy there.
Two blue sockets. Okay, we need jeweler's orbs next is what we need then.
What have you got?
Who is Poet WoW? Set in 4? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what it means. What contract types are worth running, Dan? Demolition is the mystery box one that gives you chaos orbs. So those are the good trade ones. As for the other ones that are decent worth running, lockpicking's okay. I don't think it's as good as getting you chaos. I need to start completing some of these because
Come on, Gil. You got this.
I'm running real low on rogue markers.
Yes.
This is a long room, a short thing close by. I think what I'll do is I'll do this one backwards.
Consider it go.
Next one I'm gonna full clear. I can't keep skipping them anymore.
Stop there.
At least we ain't cleaning up.
Hi.
I know that could give clusters too, that's kinda nice.
Trespasser.
I think it'd look better in pieces too. Keep it quick and quiet.
Strike run works? No. GG said no. Was it a Natalia pose? And Viper has clarified. What am I linked for Firestorm? Faster casting, unleash, cruelty, I think.
It's justice, coward. No further. It's justice, coward.
Right. What's the job?
Alright, this one I have to complete.
Happy hunting.
I always think this time I won't get nervous. and I always do.
Are you going Vaal Cold Snap? Correct.
Make him suffer.
Correct. We're going Vaal Cold Snap.
This one might take a bit, but we'll get there. Not too shabby, mate.
I'm getting myself some early Chaos Orbs
At least we ain't cleaning up.
to try to get some nice little gear acquisitions to start us off. It's like armory extension. Why do people keep asking for links? I don't know. There might be people that watch it on YouTube, and I don't think that works on YouTube.
Heads up. You got trouble. If it ain't broke, you will be.
That'll rely.
Better in pieces too. You ain't gonna like this.
Do we have to wait for the buff? I'm pretty sure no. People would have said something already if that was the case. Pretty sure that is a no. Somebody can confirm that's a no, but I'm fairly confident it's a no. People were literally talking about how Surfcaster's zooming for the power siphon leveling, so I think that's pretty much confirmation. Instant? Yeah, there you go. Does it work in town? Tell me it works in town. That'd be so freaking dope. Tell me it works in town. No. Ah, bummer. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. It would work in your hideout, though, at least.
Here we go. Push up. We ain't moving. You ain't done everything yet.
I'm absolutely bloody exhausted.
This way, Mr. Tips. A warm bath. What do you need?
Ahoy.
Toodles.
Just don't ask me to help you move. Always get butterflies before a job.
Have any of your super meme builds surfaced? Behemoth is a pretty big meme. That doesn't mean you can't run it.
I think it'd look better in pieces too.
Get the bastards off me.
Make him suffer.
Consider it gone.
My axe, yo, Officer No Good, appreciate the sub, man. How bad are good eyebrow hooves? Not good enough in my opinion. I went straight to doing mid charge. I was doing Firecaster leveling because Firecaster leveling is good. That would be my recommendation to you.
At least we ain't cleaning up. Suffer. If it ain't broke, it will be.
Flight damage too low. Yep. Flat damage too low.
It'll help here.
My mana is spent.
here, son.
Must have time to gather will.
Guess we're doing this. I can't work under these conditions. Gonna just let them be. Suffer! Oh, this works. Quit hitting me! Beg for mercy! Can we go? Guess we're doing this. Beg for mercy! Honestly, for a while there, I thought we were done for.
Hello.
Look at that giant meteor, dude. Firestorm's a good time. And recommend. Need some boots with movement speed on them. Look at my current belt by a good margin, I think. My current belt sucks. I guess the one thing about demos, we're not getting lockpicking very often, or we're not getting chance orbs.
I'm sweating. Just nerves. Just harmless nerves.
Heist in the year 2025, correct there, correct.
Looks fragile enough. Right, well, carry on, I guess.
I would like to make some early upgrades to my character, and I intend to do it. I will not be stopped.
You're gonna regret it. I think it'd look better in pieces too.
Who hurt you? No one hurt me, dude. It's good early chaos. See? What'd I say? Good early chaos. See? Told you, no one hurt me, man.
Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
Phrecia in 10 seconds? Yeah, it's good stuff, dude. Oh, I'm supposed to be repathing.
It'll help here.
Oops. But at what cost? I don't know, like, spend like 40 minutes, get some XP. Get some early upgrades.
Oh, guess we're doing this. We had to, right?
Theros, you logging in for the league, or did you decide to be more level-headed with your time expenditure? What'd you end up deciding on?
Greeting.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
Happy hunting.
Always get butterflies before a job.
I poked around for 20 minutes, and then I remembered that I hate leveling, and I logged off.
Consider it gone.
Fair, Theros, fair. Has the event started? Correct. It started roughly, what, 3 hours ago? 4 hours ago? Started at 3, so 3 hours ago.
This one might take a bit, but we'll get there.
About 3 hours deep into the event. Crimson Arrows, which you can use those for. Conversion for some reason. Is Abraz good? Not good enough in my opinion. Not good enough to justify over Armageddon Brand, faster casting. Combustion and Ignite Proliv. It does 0 damage in Act 9? Well, I mean, by Act 9, yeah. You're already in Act 9, dude? Dude, go for the respec. Can't ID some of this stuff? I really want to pick this up. I need a better shield than what I currently have.
Not too shabby, mate.
Coming through.
What are you taking instead? 3 minimum of each charge. Very, very good early lab. Probably one of the best early labs you can honestly have in this game, I'd say. 12% more damage, 12% cast speed, 150 crit, DR. It has it all.
Farewell.
Hog? Fracture life? That's kind of nice. You really want to Chaos Orb that though? Probably not.
Little chat, eh? Need to keep busy. See you later.
Holy, more demo contracts.
Nothing's getting in our way.
I can't be stopped, dude. I'm out of control. I cannot. I have a problem.
You ever get the feeling? Nah, never mind. Hate this part of the job. I think it'd look better in pieces too. This one might take a bit, but we'll get there. Not too shabby, mate. Should have ignored the noise, mate. I think it'd look better in pieces too. Oi!
Oh my word, I died? Dude, I was looking. Oh, I wasn't even looking at what was going on. Not like this. I'm literally like looking at the other side. I'm shopping around right now, man. I'm looking at things on trade. Letting the eyes wander. Ooh, what's that, you know?
I think it'd look better in pieces too.
I gotta get that under control. I swapped too early. Did you swap before automation? You never want to swap that before automation. Swapping before automation is a big no-no in my opinion.
Heads up. I'm getting a bad feeling, mate.
I swapped at level 30? Yeah. You swap before charge mines. Yikes. I swapped before automation? Yeah, you don't want to do that. You want to make sure you have Ciosa done before you swap. Ciosa level 31.
What have you got?
Gets real awkward real fast. Okay, get ourselves a shield. A weapon. +1 cold.
Decisions must be made. Keep me apprised.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Where's my gear at?
Ahoy there! Ahoy there! Ahoy there.
Orb of chance. Anything's in the tree you'd recommend changing if you want Penance Brand for general mapping? If you want general mapping, then you kind of need to do the thing that lets it
Have some contracts if you need one.
jump around between enemies, I think.
See you later.
Greetings.
I think you need that to pull it off.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
I killed Zara before generating any charges. Get that lab, man. Get that lab.
I think this time I won't get nervous.
Like a Pewee 2 boss.
You're dead.
You're gonna be sorry.
Don't look at logbook prices. The first tome got listed at 2D. That's cope.
I hate this part of the job. Ought to be quick.
That is so cope. It's there. It's just because he's the first one I got the maps to list it. I'm surprised there aren't more listed because people have like free ones, right? The rewards.
Oh, I don't think so.
Should have ignored the noise, mate. Get the bastards off me.
Early uniques you want to aim for: Valkyries, top unique. It gives you onslaught and +5, makes you get a pseudo like 5.5 link. Rhyme Gaze, 50 dot multi early is huge for DPS. Calm's Heart, really good life early on. Not necessarily, you can just do a rare until that becomes more common on trade, but it'll become common on trade pretty fast, I think. Stuff like all that works pretty well.
Get them!
I hate this part of the job. Looks fragile enough.
Thanks for the Pence Random build. I'm right on Leakstar. You're right on, man. Hope it goes well for you. When should I sell my Penance Brand of Dissipation? It's not gonna be worth a ton, so I would just sell it as soon as you can, personally. It's not gonna have a lot of market staying value. It'll go up a lot. Maybe by day 3, maybe by day 2, but you'll hold on to it for a few hours and it's gonna be stagnant in price because everybody's generating them. That's doing like normal lab, etc. I bought the tome and deleted it. No, you didn't. First of all, you don't have 2 divines. Second of all, you didn't buy the tome and you didn't delete it. Okay? Stop lying to yourself and everybody around you. Come on. It's not cool. It's not cool. Hey, 2 max fire res and fire damage. Dang. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice.
Good luck to you.
It's that one for 5C. Double stat with a really good stat.
You need muscle.
What have you? Chatting. Got a few contracts on offer. Alakura.
How does automation work?
Ooh, I'm sweating.
Automation, you put on your detonate mines. You turn it on, it'll just constantly trigger. Repeatedly.
Seize that.
Looks fragile, you know.
Stop there.
So you're free or yeah, it just makes the quality of life really good. Greatly improves your QOL early on.
Hey, you! This one might take a bit, but we'll get there.
Surrender.
I miss the left click. I don't miss left click at all. For mines especially. Mines is... I think you're crazy if you think the automation is a downgrade from left click. I think you're actually like a psycho. It made mines so much freaking better. The highest roll mines have ever had in their lives was when they got the freaking automation.
Know a girl who loved that.
Why do you level up on this build? I'm leveling up because this is faster for leveling. Firecaster is faster than Cold Dot. So I have a preference towards it.
As long as you're paying.
Hello, hello. Happy hunting.
Look at the background image on your character. Yeah, it looks like the goddess. What about it?
Ooh, I'm sweating.
Its placement is off? I don't freaking care! Why? Why would I? Oh no, it's slightly off center, guys. Why the hell would I care about that?
Stop right there.
Was Aberrath Pog? I don't think the flat's good enough. I would do minimum charges, Firecaster leveling, which is what I'm doing. Not just slightly, I do not care.
It ain't broke.
It could have the Templar icon all the way out over by Witch, by freaking Ranger for all I care. When do you stop heisting? I don't know, to be honest. I've been getting satisfied with these Chaos Orbs. Maybe I'm a heister, guys. Maybe am I just a heister at this point? I don't know. I might just be a heister. That's not true. That's a joke. I am not. I'm gonna go purchase a few more gear slots. I'm just trying to make sure I can get my I'm just trying to make sure I can get my Valkyrie links. Because I have to off-color it, right? I have to get blues. Blues into, like, 1 green is fine. I can do hypo. Okay, please. Please, have mercy on me.
Consider it go.
Blow it up.
We're gonna keep it
He's going down the Sanctum pipeline. I'm not going down the Sanctum pipeline. That is not happening, okay? It's not like that, I swear. Damn. I mean, how long have we even been in here anyways? We haven't even been in here that long. Our slash play is only 322. Like, we are cooking. We are absolutely cooking right now. I'm feeling good. Sir, please don't turn to heist and preparing tomes for divines. No, you're not getting divines for your tomes, guys. That's never going to happen because supply. I don't know what to say. I honestly don't know what to say. I just mind-boggling to me right now. What if I'm strong enough? What if I can literally just take Cold Bot into Sanctum and run it? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be lame. That'd be lame. 151 life, 36 strength, fire res. I will readily admit that's better than what I'm currently using. Is that corrupted? Not corrupted. Open prefix. Found our helmet for the time being. And they said heist was a bad idea.
Just don't ask me to help.
Look at my helmet now. Alright. Probably last one.
I always think this time I won't get nervous. And I always do.
Some people get sad face when faced with reality, CL9. They can't handle the truth.
This one might take a bit, but we'll get there.
Lance is stuck in heist. I'm not stuck in heist. I'm just thinking about what I want to do next. Oh, please, please, not this again, man. Please, I'm begging you. Just blow up the chess piece. You don't have to dance, okay? You don't have to dance. Just blow it up. Just blow up the chess piece, please. Do your job.
Consider it gone.
Ooh, gem cutters. What brands are you running, and are you sending into Chaos Architect? This is just Armor Brand, and yes, we're gonna swap into Architect of Chaos, for Grulab. That is the plan.
It ain't broke. You will be. Consider it gone.
He's gonna bug out again, isn't he? He bugs out every time he does this thing. Please don't. Holy! Every single time.
I think a little bit of PCC too.
Would you eat Thai chicken? Yeah, probably. Thai chicken? I don't know how to pronounce things. First Ascendancy is not Vaal Architect. It's a concept of, to start with, certain things are better than other things, and Vaal Architect's first lab is just not good. So I leveled with something else to be faster, to then respec on Cruel Lab. After killing Izaro, you have the ability to spend Regret Orbs, spec out of the Ascendancy, and it will allow you to swap your choice when you click the altar, while also getting Cruel Lab. So you lose no time, and you just have a better first Ascendancy. Because your other option was just not great for League Start. Yeah, regrets. No, you have free respect points from the campaign. Technically, it's 10 respects because it's 5 per Ascendancy point. So you need to make sure you have the respect points from the passives from the campaign. All right, let's see. Are we free? We officially free.
Chat, eh? Have some contracts if you need.
I don't make the rules, guys. There's one more. I don't make the rules. There's one more, okay?
Ahoy!
You guys are be so tilted with me.
What have you got? Toodles.
Greetings.
Need a trade.
All right.
Have some contracts if you need.
Last one for real this time.
See you later.
What do you need?
You need muscle. I always think this time I won't get nervous. I always do.
Say goodbye.
Sure, it is. I swear. I'm not even gonna get the thing.
Just leave something like that. Be quick. Oh, little girl who loved that. If it ain't broke, it will be.
Why are they detonating one by one? Because they're not traps. They detonate sequentially. That is how they work.
Ought to be quick.
That is how mines work. You need to make sure you're not throwing them too close. If they're underneath their feet, they can't detonate. Power Siphon Mines has this, or not, or Locust Mines specifically. The support Locust Mines has this downside where it needs to be a certain distance away from your character to detonate. That's probably it, most likely.
Heads up. You got trouble.
All right. Let's kiss Heist goodbye, guys. Let's kiss Heist goodbye. It's been fun and all, but I think it's time to do some other stuff, you know what I mean? I think it's time to do some other stuff. Chaos, orbs, regals, bindings, regrets.
Oh, what have you? What have you got?
Binding orbs. Okay, where are we at with these dudes? Vaal orbs? Or Vaal orbs worth? You show sports for Fire Tem? Sports for Fire Gem. Here you go. Firestorm. Faster casting. Unleash. Cruelty. Them's the supports. Alright, let's try to get ourselves a 4th blue socket. See if the game wants to be nice to me. We bought some jeweler orbs. Please, I am begging you. Cannot operate with this red socket. Or green. We can do 1 green. We cannot do a red. I have an off color, please. You're a low-level pair of gloves. You do not have that much dex or that much strength. Come on, work with me here. Okay. Oh, nice! Okay, I guess we... Yes! That's what I'm talking about! Alright, nice. Okay. What what else do I need to do? Spending spree time, guys? What do you think? Low level jewel. Whole dot multi for 1. Double res with it. That's okay. Nah, none of these are really that good yet. Rare boots. What do we have that's good for rare boots? Fire res, lightning res, rarity, open prefix. Double res, open suffix. Let's go. These ones for 1C is pretty decent. Oh, Lance used up all his RNG already? Nah, man, that was legit. Do I save contracts until Act 10, or do I run them as I get them? I like to run them as I get them, as you get demo contracts. The earlier you get Chaos, the earlier you can try to make use of it and try to get some early upgrades and then speed up the rest of your run, but... that is up to you. Those are just better. What else do we upgrade, guys? What else do we upgrade? Boots are looking good. Wrath doesn't exist on trade yet, does it? Calms won't exist either. Calms exists? 12C? Sure, I'm interested in 12C. I'll buy Calms for 12C. I didn't think this would be on trade this early. Oh, you know why? I always forget about the chess piece. I always forget about the chess piece. Not chess piece, sorry, the totem. Go for the 15C. Strong box, yes. Yep, yeah, I got it now. My bad. Second colors on Valkyros is a pain. Yep. Yeah, we went 2 blue and then we did the Saga recipe with it. And we got a lot of not responders. That's a little bit annoying. PoE 2 players, you think that's what it is? All right. Cruelty for a red Saga, good for Caress. Cruelty does not work with it, no. Alright, so we got a Calms. We're gonna enter maps with a lot of life. Old res. Oh, now you invite me? Oh, it's the 3C guy. I don't have 3C, do I? Ooh, I could though, potentially. Oh, nope, that doesn't work. What does work? Gem cutter, fusing, regret orb.
Hello.
Nope, not fusing. Come fast. What do I trade? What do I trade? What can I trade instantly?
Ahoy there.
Nope. Sorry. My bad. Oh no, the panic, dude. I panicked. It's like, what can I trade for chaos real quick?
What have you got?
Oh, that was embarrassing. All right, anyways. Let's get back to actually playing the game. Let's get back to playing the game. I have scours. I have scours. This will be fine. I don't want to keep leveling with no res. That'll be a little bit annoying. So we'll do that for the time being. How's Aberrath Hooves? Not good enough in my opinion, I would say. Not good enough in my opinion.
Ready, Exile?
All right, well, we've scuffed up a little bit of the transitional period, but it's fine. We got calms. We got ourselves a Valkyries. We got ourselves decent shield. We got ourselves a decent one hand. We are, our tree's mostly correct-ish, I think. Not 100% sure, to be honest. Probably some things I need to change. You got calms? Correct. We got a calms. Calms is usually, like, not very sought after early on, so... It drops earlier than it's supposed to, so people drop it at, like, in early acts because of the strong box, and then it's like, because they dropped it early, they can't wear it, but they want immediate value to buy upgrades for themselves and stuff like that. The trailer, it led us astray. Its damage really isn't high enough to be enough of a carry. It was a bait. Luckily, the number got data mined ahead of time, so we knew that it wasn't going to be quite strong enough to carry. Baited by the trailer, a little bit, yeah. Slightly baited by the trailer. I think that's 7, so we should be good to go.
There you will.
Hello.
I need to figure out is...
Let's see what we can do.
What's my tree I'm going for exactly? So my early stuff I don't do. I swap over.
Witness to a miracle.
Are you serious right now? Why? Why is there random? What even killed me? There's not even anything on the screen. Forget. Contracts, demolition and lockpicking. Demolition and lockpicking. Okay. Frost blink, shield charge, bane, blah, flush and stone vitality, keep vitality low level. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do petrified blood. For that, I could just do Malevolence, Tempest Shield, and not have the reservation efficiency. Or we could do the reservation efficiency and just do Tempest Arctic Malevolence, maybe. Maybe Tempest Arctic Malevolence. Okay. Stop using your own guide. Is that not allowed? Is that not a legal thing to do or something? I didn't realize it was a crime. Metagaming?
What is it?
Oh.
Die.
Okay. Act 2 will get Tempest. We'll go do lab.
My help is yours.
Arctic 2 while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Let's see how this turns out for us. Wolf leveling is still Pog. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Alright. Time for the swap, guys. I have enough respecs, right? I do.
The goddess is watching.
Alright, let's make it happen. Let's become a cold snap build. 2, 3. Respects there, respects there. Yep, I think we should be fine.
I must have time to gather my will.
Nice music transition. You like the RuneScape music? Pretty big fan, personally myself. I like it.
Oh, the
weary traveler indeed, my friend.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Such resilience.
My mana is spent.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves.
Starting a new adventure with Cold Snap. That's the plan. We got most of the things we need. Now it's all about the follow through. Does it work? Freaking pumped though. I'm pretty confident it'll be a good time. What do you need to swap? Rhyme Gaze plus Valkyries. You don't need Rhyme Gaze. Valkyries is probably the biggest thing you want with it. That early 5.5 link. We got Rhyme Gaze, we have a basic weapon, we have a basic shield. Shield with +1, weapon with +1 and some dot multi, and I can craft cold damage on it.
When the time comes to strike.
We need to get it to Rageries eventually, but I'm not worrying about it for right now. We'll just do single curse for a bit. Aberrath's Fury. I decided to go with minimum charge. Because Aberrath's Fury was looking like it wasn't dealing as much damage as we needed to deal.
Enjoy the reprisal. inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
One shops mobs, yeah. I wanted it to be actually like to use it for the carry. I wanted it to be able to do single target. And it's just not enough single target, in my opinion. Not enough what? Oh. Why do I feel like this is a big friggin' dead end? And not actually the way I should be going? Labyrinth Trobe, we walk away. We don't want a Labyrinth Trobe. That is not it for the plan. That is not it for the plan.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Emperor must keep those promises.
Trap of them all. Finish this. Tyranny is inescapable.
$3 million XP, 10 quality. 10 quality is good. Do I care about 10 quality for anything? Travel distance on my Frostlink, maybe? Alright, respec time. So, we click this. And then when we go over here and click this, we click change, ascend. Boom. Shepherd of Souls and Vaal Architect acquired. Charge order based on level? Yep. I got already the level 20 and the level 40, and I'll get the level 60 next, I think.
Yes? Be kind.
Alright, respecialization.
Is truly set in stone.
And our gold. Goodbye, fire specific nodes. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? When we have Divine Flesh, this is what it's going to look like. Just permanent uptime. We're not going to have that yet, because we're going to click this, and it's going to cut the recharge in half, but it'll be pseudo uptime. Okay, next up I need to get... Dot Mastery. I never had such a good clear in the campaign. Glad it went well for you. Alright, so we have this. We have Cold Snap. Malevolence, which will go somewhere else. Frostbite, go somewhere else. Main damage links, efficacy, controlled destruction, and Bone Chill we'll try to start out with. We'll see how that'll go. Armageddon Brand is gone from the build. Use this helmet, use this weapon. The shield's just better than this other shield. See where that puts us. Frostbite we'll put up here with Arcane Surge and with Frostblink. Faster attack stuff down there.
And my axe.
Faster casting, we'll keep
back,
leveling.
Daddy.
We back, Daddy? Hey, Batata. Appreciate the sub, man. Don't need any... Oh, wait, no, I need that. I do need Tempest Shield. Tempest I do need. Tempest I need. This other stuff we do not need. Arctic we do need.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Okay. Stuff's all gone.
Ah. Ahoy there. Doodles.
Should actually be able to fit Arctic armor on here, but I don't have the sockets for it.
What have you?
We'll do this. We'll do a green-blue. Oh, nice. Okay, that solves that for now. Let's start leveling Petrified Blood. Start leveling Arrogance, Support. And what else do we need to level? I think that's all I'm gonna need for the time being. Bulletproof, have a good night. You have a good night too, man. I'm swapping and gaming. What do you think so far, Dan? What's the take? What is the situation? How do you feel about it? We'll see how good our dot damage is. Since we have 23k, I'm gonna put cold damage on this. Or just spell damage, I guess, is fine. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Alright. We pumped. Okay, and how's our res looking? We're way over capped on res. Holy. Damaging affixes I can go for. Check trade one more time. Anything else I want to buy before we start just rolling out of here? Rare ring, maybe? Nothing too great yet. This guy's got Chaos Res and Open Prefix. Double Chaos Res would be nice, honestly. And it comes with Strength. Say goodbye to the Rarity Ring. Already XTD businessing people? I'm not XTD businessing people. I'm buying things for a fair price, okay? The economic price, okay? Okay, we'll put that on. That'll give us some Chaos Res. Alright. Let's see how this feels. How scuffed will Sanctum be with March the Legion? I mean, it's a pretty big damage loss. There should be those coming up on trade though. Look at that AoE. Oh, that's some good AoE. That's some good AoE. What's our duration on this? Just to make sure. 7.76. Okay, we just need the duration mastery, and then we'll be above. That way, the second I see a drop, I know I can go again.
XTD of people.
I completely missed that, guys, about all this XTD business. Have these people grinned them? What do you mean? I'm not sure I'm following. What contracts do you run? Demo contracts. That's what I like to run personally. We get a constant frenzy charge from this too. Oh, that's so nice. Any 8C rings? No, there's no 8C ring purchases. Oh, this is a good time. This is a good freaking time. Oh, I'm so glad we found out the Surfcaster didn't work. This is way better. That AoE's pretty nice. We can get more. We have more planned on the tree, but let's get the duration mastery first. Basically RF, but way bigger AoE. And its base damage should be easier to scale initially, I'm pretty sure. Plain righteous gold, yeah. If breakout works! Mess him up. Yeah, with the duration mastery next for sure. That 20-second onslaught's so nice too. Where'd you find enough markers to buy heists? We play the game. The contracts are a random occurrence. In zones. I don't know, 1 in every 10 zones has a heist thing, something like that. I don't freaking know what the actual average of finding them is, but
I must have time to gather my
ooh, Vaal orb, yes, please. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. All you need is a tornado and you're on D2 Druid. Put that on my agenda.
new corruption is this?
Corruption. Well, that's so funny. It does it while we're in X. Chaos RF is working nicely too. Chaos RF. Are you playing Death's Oath? You better not be playing Death's Oath. If I find out you're playing Death's Oath, there will be hell to pay. Ooh, we got the thing. Duration mastery acquired. Alzea's looks in OP. Dude, I'm feeling good about this right now. Look how fast we generate these souls, too. Six uses is plenty to get through zones. Probably overkill, honestly. Probably just go with 3 next time. How long does it last? We don't need freaking 6 uses. It's just overkill. Oops. Went around the wrong direction. Don't forget Fizz RF, aka Rage Vortex of Berserkino. Rage Vortex of Berserkino. I don't know about that one. I'm a hater for that one. Hello, random unique.
To damnation with you!
Hello there.
You should use Calms. I'm level 60. Calms is level 68. Oh, it just gives a blue background. Oh, that's kind of funny.
The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
You think the single target will be fine? I think we'll be able to get pretty solid single target. The only point where I think we'll be like, oh, our single target isn't enough, I believe, is when we get to, it's when you start doing, like, Delirious Titanic, like, some, like, really, really egregious tank stuff. Outside of that, I think our single target will carry. It'll be fine for the, like, whatever content we want to run. We have really good early game damage because we have cheap uniques with Rhyme Gaze and the gloves. And those gloves should be able to carry, those items should carry fine enough to farm up to do Wrathpith. And then Wrathpith's damage is pretty decent on not too much of a budget. Oh, I used that early. Whoops. First sub 4-hour campaign? Yo, congrats, man. I'm not getting sub 4. We screwed around with heist too much, but I wanted to buy our early uniques, right? I like how we get frenzies from Cold Snap too.
Child, I've seen resurrection. It was nightmarish, not beautiful.
Hooves leveling work. We went with minimum charge instead. Hooves were looking a little bit too low on base damage, so I made the call to go charge instead. How do we trade? Should be a drop-down option. It's kind of mixed in there. You just might be kind of hard to see, would be my guess. Oops. Can't believe our Merc Lab's gonna be +3 levels on top of this.
Your loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to God, if he shall have you.
How is Vaal Cold Snap storing so many charges? So we have 80% less Vaal soul cost on top of 50% reduced cost. So technically we should be able to cast 10 times in a row, but the game rounds up. So instead of being a 3.5 cost, it rounds to 4. So that gives you 32 charges for 8 casts out of 35 total charges. And the Shepherd of Souls, our duration is, look, 8.4 seconds. So whenever I see the cloud go away, I know my 8-second timer is gone, and I know I can recast without the additional cost. So it's working exactly how we planned. Freaking beautiful. Magnificent. It'd be better if it was 40 like Vaal RF. Yeah. We got scammed, Dan. We got scammed. Is this build slow ramping? We basically played Firecaster, which is pretty fast until we got to Cruel Lab, and then we swapped over. And since we swapped, I gotta be honest, it's been feeling pretty freaking good! We're moving so much faster. Vaal Crest is definitely a must, though. Definitely want to farm up for that. Without Vaal Crest, you're probably gonna be fine, but holy, does it feel good to have that onslaught. Eventually we get the rare glove mod that just lets us have perma onslaught anyways, even without Vaal Crest, but you need to unveil that, so it's just not available right away. Good night, chat. Good night, Willfire. Have a good one. Do I think you'll be able to do Ubers? I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do Ubers on this character. I don't think I'll have an issue scaling up to Ubers. What I am not confident about is doing like Titanic Rogue Exile farms type of thing. I didn't believe I started RF. I mean, that's fine. RF's a good time. Can't really predict how good something's gonna be beforehand, right? Like I was like, I think the numbers make sense for this to be a fun time, but can't really know for sure until you actually get to click the button, log in. Am I still gonna do a brand build after this? No, I don't think I need to. I don't think that's necessary. Do you think the brand build's decent? Yeah. I think that's maybe the fastest way to get in Sanctum is the brand build with Surfcaster. I think that's a very good way to do it. Good night. You have a good night, Busted. Do I still have a point in Runebinder? Oh my word, I do, don't I? Thank you. I completely forgot about that. Dude, I would have if you didn't say that, unironically, I would have played this till like 80 something before noticing, probably. I don't think I would have noticed for like a really long time. Whoops. That was the first time I went to that unique item thing on accident. Not done that before. I went the whole Poxley without minus 10% attack speed. Oh no. I think we're done with contracts, honestly. I don't feel any need to go back to heist. Just cruise all the way to maps. We did our time. Now we get to just enjoy the fruits of our labor. That area is good. We're about to get... How much more area are we going to get? We get 30 more area if I change a few nodes. I think I'm going to do it. The base area on this is so freaking nice. Like Righteous Fire, for example, I believe is how much base radius is on Righteous Fire? I think it's like 2 something. This is like 3.2 or something like that. Righteous Fire is quite a bit more base AoE. Or quite a bit less base AoE. So every AoE investment you get does a lot more.
Cool to the...
Yo, Discord Kitten, how you doing, man? Wait, why are you doing the box thing? Don't do the box thing. That makes me look like I'm losing to boxes. I don't like that. Fantastic? Not fantastic. Bad.
Tell me something. Don't do anything I would.
Good. Talakura, go with courage.
This stuff away. Damage over time if you killed, less damage over time taken. Where do I want to put 2 passives? Oh, I want to do this. Let's get AoE nodes. Yeah, let's get AoE nodes. Let's freaking do it. You already lose the tables? What's one more animate object? Okay, no, I do not. I don't know what you're talking about. No recollection of this whatsoever.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Flames of the past.
Five uses enough, or should I get a little bit more? We'll get a little bit more. Fairgraves and buff not work? Correct. Didn't work. Luckily, GGG actually answered somebody about this before the event, so we knew ahead of time that we could start Templar, and holy, I'm so glad we did. I can't believe I almost got FOMO'd out of doing this. Freaking lured away with 80% movement speed. That would have been so lame. Is the event live? Correct. We are playing the new Ascendancy. As a gameplay footage you are currently witnessing. F? Well, it just started. You're only about four hours late, so you're good to go, man. Don't panic too hard. Talk for this passive. Is it you? Is it you? You the passive I talk to?
What have you?
Feelers out there. What else do I want to, what else? Instilling orbs I wanted to check.
What have
Okay. Tai Asa, City Square. Dang.
Oh.
AoE. Damage int. Gives us more ES. Gives us more mana sustain. We don't need that right now. 211 strength. How do I even have that much strength, actually? Life and then regen. Okay. Went to make dinner. Bro's already flipping. Just trying to see what stuff will sell at. Trying to get. I'm putting feelers out in the market. Okay. See what stuff's gonna start going for. Do you respec for lab? You get 10 respecs from the campaign before you even get to that point. So that's what I would recommend doing. That's what I did. Is I just had the respecs from the campaign. I used that to respec the Ascendancy. And then afterwards, the other respecs you need to do for specking out of the fire stuff, use gold. Can recommend it. Works pretty well. Get brickin' rocked. Got a 5 link at level 40. I'm gaming. Yo, that's nice. Just don't get too attached to it, okay? Don't let the link stop you from being able to do other things. Is what I would say. How's the build working? Good, I hope? Yes. Very, very good. I'm very, very happy with how it's going right now. Level are we? 63. Get to 68, we can swap to calms, and then we can go other reservation stuff. We can change that around. Buffing the hooves with RF now? Let me know how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. Skill needs MTX to be more visible. None of the MTX look like good. Are you sure? I don't know. When I look at the Cold Snap MTX, none of them look very good to me. You're not doing Sanctum? I wasn't planning on it. I was planning on just freaking gaming.
I must have time to gather.
Just... You're my kind of crude choice.
Playing Sanctum isn't gaming? No, playing Sanctum's gaming, but I'm having fun with what I'm doing, you know what I mean? Get up what I'm putting down, you land in that plane. How's it going so far? Going real well. So far, I couldn't be happier, to be honest with you. Dude, now picture when we get adrenaline boots too. You know what's funny is the actual casting of the skill kind of does some damage too. At this point, like we're not super dot invested, so the hit portion of the skill does some damage.
You did.
Have you ever?
Bye. You.
Oh.
You remember humanity. Well.
Does Vaal Cold Snap freeze? Maybe.
Take care.
Wait, does it have a line that says it just always freezes or something? That's just like 100% chance to freeze. That doesn't mean it actually freezes, right? It doesn't like override enemies' freeze threshold, I would guess. This is not where I meant to go. Is that MTX? Nope. This is just a base aesthetic of Cold Snap. I think it looks pretty good personally. Always freezes enemies. Interesting. You still recommend doing fire first? Yes, I recommend doing Firecaster, a combination of Armageddon brand plus Firestorm. You do Magma Orb until you can swap to that. That's what I did today. And I did the minimum charges. Abrath's hooves are not dealing as much damage as I expected them to. They're honestly like pretty low flat, so I went with minimum charges instead, and it went pretty well. And you can easily respec a Cruel Lab. It worked out fine. You Uber Lab on Surfcaster for Sanctum? Nope. The test was with a Merc Lab Ascendancy. Uber Lab, I like the idea of doing what you call it though. I like the idea of doing Sea Legs, the crit chance node, where you just start getting lightning res and start getting crit chance with it. That would work pretty well. AoE nodes, these nodes. I think the next thing I'm gonna grab is this stuff. Start prepping to do. Petrified Blood with Calm's Heart. It's a nice thing about doing Calm's Heart is you don't feel too bad about clicking Petrified Blood. It gives you so much flat life at this stage. Hour sounds sick. Yeah, it was a bit of a disappointment when we finally got like the actual like information on how much damage they deal. It was like, really? Only that much? What are the hype ascendancies for now? The current ascendancy is Architect of Chaos, and we're using the Shepherd of Souls node, and the node that gives Vaal skill effect duration and reduced cost. And then our third lab will be the +3 gem level. Holy, that's gonna be such a nice freaking. Getting to click +3 levels on my third lab. Is this real life? Yeah, it didn't freeze him when I just did it just now. Any plans for Atlas? I'm gonna wing it. I'm thinking about maybe doing I'm kind of thinking a little bit about doing a Bestiary maybe, or potentially a Rogue Exile form. I had a lot of fun doing those in Pox League, so I kind of want to try in a real trade league where I'm not just doing it for, you know, like I did a bunch of Beast farm literally just to craft my own piece of gear. I was farming Morgans, not for profit, for literally just crafting. And I'm kind of tempted to see how it is as like a for profit strategy. Rogue Exiles I had a lot of fun with. I'd be tempted to do those again. Honestly, the idols are like, they're kind of super cracked, so they're gonna make a lot of possible strategies available to be done. Atlas, we have idols. You know what he means, right? I think it's pretty clear what he's trying to say. I got Profane Proxy, I'm rich. Holy. Yeah, Sank the players will pay pretty big money for that early on. Congrats on your fat stack of cash. Should I listen for 2 div? I don't know. Check the prices you're competing against. That dictates whether or not you can actually sell it. If somebody else has, if there's a bunch of listings lower than that, you're never gonna sell. And that is a common item, so it will tank in price over time. You're on a bit of a clock. People are listing tomes for a div. They're not actually selling for a div though, guys. That's the cope. That's pure cope. How long can we swap to Cold Dot? Cruel Lab. That's when I swapped, and it's been... Honestly, it's been really feels good so far. Big fan. Big fan up to this point. Once you can do that dual lab, it really enables the cold snap. Does it feel okay without frenzy charges? Cold Snap generates frenzy charges. Like, when you use Vaal Cold Snap, it generates... well, one, you generate charges on kill with Cold Snap to begin with, but Vaal Cold Snap generates frenzy charges like once per second or something while you're running around. You can literally like repeat cast while you have Vaal Cold Snap, and you have Vaal Cold Snap like all the time. Right, like you see I keep casting and it's generating charges. How's the duration? 8 second. We have like 8.5 second right now on our duration. But you see how we just killed a couple monsters and we got 8 casts in a row to do. Now every time I see the winner it go down, I know I can recast. That was 1 use. There's 2 use. Here's the 3rd use. And I can keep casting our regular Cold Snap in the middle of this, right? Because it's generating charges. It goes down, Vaal Cold Snap again. That's use number 4. I still have 4 more uses. So I can take those 4 uses over to this zone. Chance Orbs. 5th use. And I'll just pop it again because... Now we're gonna do a boss fight. Let's see how it generates charges on a boss. Because I haven't tested this yet. So let's not use Vaal Cold Snap and let's see what it does on a boss fight. Is Barracks really a div? Barracks is how you get taming. The gateway into taming, essentially. Yeah, look how fast that's generating charges. We did like 10% of the boss HP and we had like 3 Vaal casts from it. I don't think this is going to be a problem for bossing either. If that's how fast we're generating charges from bosses. I was going to go Vaal RF, but my co-op friend wants to go RF Scavenger. Would this complement it? I mean... It's not like a party play where you're synergizing the same. Like, you're going to be going for minus cold rest. He's going to be going for minus fire. You're not going to be complementing in that regard, but both dots can be doing damage at the same time. So, yes. If you both go RF, then you're only going to get the damage of the highest version of RF on the enemy. So you don't want to do that.
For freedom.
Let's give 1 per 2% HP. I wonder if the additional soul thing applies to bosses or not. Bedtime for babies? Alright, hold on guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go help put the babies to bed. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, okay? Checker slash blade to this point. Not bad. Maybe still could get a sub 5, we'll see. Okay. For the record, yes, I did come back with food. No, that's not why I left. Just a little side benefit, okay? There happened to be food upstairs. Alright. Back to the grind. Snack equal baby? No, it's not like that. Only 7-minute downtime, guys. Only 7-minute downtime to put the babies to bed. Worth. That was an efficient bedtime. Time to go to bed, Lance. Daddy's got to finish the campaign in sub 5. Time to go to bed. Move, 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 move. I get some real life flasks. Did you wash your hands? I'm not an animal. I wash my hands. Come on. Who do you think I am? Kind of psycho?
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
Dad has to save raid class, exactly. Would you still go first lab? I would go minimum charges. Still polytheist, but I would go minimum charges. I'm very happy with how this went. Yeah, the minimum charges, fire casting, that went well. Abrath's hooves, they're just too low damage. I thought they would have a bit more damage than they gave them, but they gave them pretty rough damage, so they're just not it. Min charge, however, is a really good first lab.
Farewell.
Quartz flask for sure.
Now that you have returned, and we have managed to sturdy us for freedom.
Quartz flask is really nice. It was like an auto bomber Ascendancy node. I don't even think they're that. You can't put supports on them. How are you making them actually do enough damage to be relevant for an auto bomber? They're looking rough to me. Real rough to me. ZDPS bomber? Yeah, maybe ZDPS bomber sounds more accurate, more appropriate. Do I still have EO on? Oh my word, I still have EO on. Even worse. I had like every extra random keystone on this character. About to be calms time. Already ready to get minus 30 res for Ellie res. Spectre was a bust. Yep, GG confirmed it does not work. Confirmed, not a thing. I don't even know what level this skill is, because this freaking text is so long. Like, I want to read it and be like, what level's my skill? But I can't. Goes off the freaking screen. Oh, did you want a hug? Want to say bye to chat?
Bye.
Alright. Have fun going to bed, baby girl.
Kiss.
Alright. I love you. She wanted a hug and a kiss. She's so cute. Girl, I too really did go to snack. No, I put the boys to bed. Charlotte and my wife, they have this whole freaking like ritual basically, and then a lot of times she wants to get a hug before she goes to bed. Basically, she's kind of stalling going to sleep, but she's too freaking cute to say no to. It's like one of those situations. You know what I mean? Learn from the best, takes after her father. Shut up, guys. Not that kind of stalling. Okay, well, I guess stalling is stalling, so maybe it is that kind of stalling. Must be genetically predisposed. Too close. Too true. I don't like that I'm in this picture. I thought chat was meaning that you were cute. I don't think that's what chat meant. I just don't think chat would say something like that. Chat's usually a hater, you know? Chat is known for being full of the haterade on a regular basis. Does she like cheese? Yes. Tomes are 5C. Who frickin' called it? No one wants to buy overpriced tomes. No one wants to buy those. Never mind 9C. Yeah, still. Case and freaking point. That's real. No one will delete their currency. Yeah, exactly. They were never going to sell for 1D because they're not worth 1D. They're way too common. There's way too much supply. And people were never going to shoot themselves in the foot by deleting currency. The math just did not check out. Didn't check out. I'd have a better chance gating Bitter Dreams. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't need Bitter Dreams to do Sanctum. The truth is, they were never going to win. ASA was destined to lose. And also, they weren't really serious about it anyways. It's a joke the whole time, guys. Just a little joke.
Rest now.
You think Calm's Heart is worth ADC? No. No, do not pay ADC for a Calm's Heart. I am fairly confident it will drop like a hot rock. It always does. Usually does.
Remember, We do this for free.
Ooh, I have to do my lab thing. I haven't done that yet, actually. Thing over here. You gonna be interested in making this thing a lab? No, we're not gonna be doing Sanctum with this. No. Or we could try to see how it does, but no, that's not the plan. I just want to go in maps, start getting some of these idle unlocks, and see how it looks. Back here, I'm blind.
An emperor must know, Pris.
Looks a lot like RF. Maybe.
Now the time and time.
Always keep
Can't do anything about it though. Okay. 21. Sweet. We got everything we need. Let's go do lab. Lab, get level 68. Go into maps.
The goddess.
What a time to be alive. Will this be decent for Simus? That'd be okay for Simulacrum. When you get, like, better gear and stuff. If you have the recover on block setup like Dan did. I think before you have a recover on block setup, I think it would be pretty rough for Simus. Overlay an image of righteous fire in the center of your screen. Oh, why would I be doing that? Give you guys, what, to give you guys the feel or something? Help you guys feel a little bit at home now. Uh-oh. The latency's happening again. Uh-oh. We are in danger. We are in danger.
Traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Stuff next.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Yeah, look at that.
Such
Get 4 charges so fast.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
The servers know you're in lab. You think the servers are trying to kill me? That was a pretty great sabotage. Diabolical even. Really diabolical.
I must have time to gather my will.
Valkolzab can hold 4 charges, 8 with this Ascendancy. The thing that's important is how fast it generates the charges. Or the... It's not that it generates that many charges, it's that it costs so few charges with the Ascendancy. That's the thing.
When the time comes to strike,
I like the build so far, Stoner. I'm freaking loving it.
hesitation. When one defies
It is exceeding expectations right now. Very happy with it. Oh, do I keep my Vaal charges from the last time I was in the fight? Oh, that's kind of funny. I didn't know that.
Forget your freedom. What ambition. An empire must be built to weather any storm.
I know that. Nimbleps? Yeah, yeah. Well, normally Cold Snap has 35. It's a 35 soul cost, right? But with the Ascendancy... With the Ascendancy, you get 80% less soul cost from separate souls and 50% less reduced cost. So it ends up costing like 4 souls per Vaal cost, per Vaal cast. So I kill like 1 pack of monsters and I get to use it like 3 or 4 times in a row. If I kill 2 packs, then I get to do more, right? That sort of thing. Too long since I played a Vaal skill? Yeah. Well, this is the freaking league. This is the league to do it. Architect is made for Vaal skill spamming. Built for it.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep.
Feels more like a blade vortex. I need a monk.
Human evolution is such a beautiful thing. Just think of all the things that had to go right in order to create such a genetic powerhouse like Captain Lance. Scientists have been hounding to get a hold of this man's genetic sequence. They believe it could hold the key to immortality. If he can stall content like this, there might be a chance to stall the passage of time.
No. That's not a thing. There's no stalling the passage of time. Holy, I get to click this and get +3 levels. What's my tooltip go to? 50k tooltip and 60k tooltip goes to 77k and 95k. It's like 50% more damage with that lab. 15 million gem XP to a skill. That will level me up. Screw it, I'm doing it. Bop. Oh, can't do corrupted gems? What is this? Alright, I guess we'll keep quality in our Frostblink then. Lame. Fairgraves does not work, no. Confirmed, not a thing.
Hello, hello.
The IRL Chronomancer? I don't want that. I need to go cancel that trade. It's gonna bother me that it's gonna be up this entire time. Calm's Heart. 3k life goes to 5k life. Still capped res, except for Lightning's looking a little bit sus. We have open affixes to craft on though. Let's see about a belt upgrade. Do I get a belt upgrade? Rare belt. No belts. Unfortunate. Take away the and from this. Strength, triple les, 2 divines. Lightning Res is open with life and ES on it for 2C. Sure, I'm down for that for 2C. Wait, no, I kind of want the strength actually. 2-minute lab. Okay. Is it hard for someone who's never played PoE 1 to do this build? I mean, I think it's mostly straightforward-ish. How long have I been playing without faster attacks? When did this happen? Oh, I guess that chess piece had Dex on it, didn't it? It's gotta be what it was. Oh, this belt has lightning res on it. Just make a character and log in. Yep. That is the key. Making a character and logging in. Lightning, cold, right, life, open suffix. Phrecia comes with double res. Chaos life. Does not fix my lightning res problem. Some extra cold res that I can res convert, I guess. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. Chaos res for me, I guess. We'll do that. Will I do a day one recap? Yep. I'll make update videos. Dude, is everybody in lab right now that I'm messaging them? Oh, wild. I have an open suffix on that shield. Okay, I can put lightning res there. If the build isn't bait, I'll start this tomorrow. Right now, it's not feeling very bait. Right now, it's feeling pretty freaking good from my experience. Take that however you will, but I'm having a good freaking time. All right, res is fixed. Let's go and fix our reservations. So I need to do... I was gonna get weird to look at everybody having like the same colors and whatnot. I'll get used to it eventually. No, I had strength on that. Ah, why? Okay. What contracts do I buy while leveling? Demolition and lockpicking. Lockpicking for currency chest, demolition for question mark chest. Demolition is the best in my opinion. Okay, so let's try it. Does this aura work out then? That works. This over here. Then I can do a vitality. Ooh, and I have enough for flesh and stone. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, yeah. I think that was the plan. Yeah, look at that. And I get to do vitality over here, because I can link this up. Holy. This is looking good. What level of vitality can I go get myself? What do I need to swap? Respec your tree for the cold snap tree. There should be a tree example on the POB for level 60 cold snap tree swap. That, put the gloves on. You want to off-color your gloves for... You could do 3 blue, 1 green, or 4 blue. 3 blue, 1 green, you do hypothermia instead of bone chill. That's kind of your options.
Stay sharp out there.
Yes?
Okay.
While we live, we are blessed.
Do I actually get to click vitality here? I do get to click vitality. Oh, nice. Nice. That's super nice. All right. So we have Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone, Tempest Shield, Freeze, Shock Immune now. We have Mitigation for Fizz. And we have 2,800 life with Petrified Blood, and now we have Pain Attunement, right? Yeah, Pain Attunement. Which means our dots just went up as well.
You would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side.
This is so much more tooltip than I'd have at this point with Righteous Fire. We already have 100k tooltip on our regular Cold Snap and 140k on the Vaal Cold Snap. Just getting started. You respec with gold and PB1? Correct. You have to talk to Faustus. He is your guy for that. I still have decision paralysis? What builds you in between? What are the options and how good are they? RF at home? RF is RF at home. Talking about, do you see this AoE? See this AoE we got right now? AoE's sick, man. You kidding me? How's the build going so far? Going real well.
My mana is spent.
We just getting started. I think we're gonna get sub 5. I don't know, it's gonna be close. We kind of screwed around with some stuff. See if we get the sub 5 or not. I played RF before, that AoE is indeed much better, especially at this point. Your RF AoE at this point is usually like really bad. Do you suggest swapping at second lab or third lab? You can definitely swap at second if you want to. If you can't get the Vaal Caress, like if Vaal Caress gloves are too expensive, then you can maybe wait till third if you want, but swapping at second felt good. Definitely farm the chaos for the gloves though. Gloves are very worth. Is the touch node permanent? Yes. It does not have a 10-second delay. However, if you're thinking does it work with Fairgraves, no, it does not work with Fairgraves. Doesn't work for that use case. When we use Vaal Arc, do you think the skill works? Do I think Vaal Arc works? I don't know why Vaal Arc wouldn't work. Vaal Arc, I don't know if it would feel good or not with this build or this Ascendancy. I didn't look I didn't look at hit-based Vaal skills too much. I can tell you the dot-based stuff will work. The duration-based skills. Hit-based Vaal skills, I'm not as confident about.
Time and tide wait for no good tidings to you. Exile. Exile. Wake up. Commander, journey well. It's through the
On hardcore, I don't see any listings. Oh, you're on hardcore? I'm about hardcore, man.
by the light for freedom.
Good to see you.
Really? 30 chaos? Is that real? I don't believe people are actually going to pay that much for a white wind. I don't believe it. It's a good suppress roll, good attack roll, not great damage roll. No Sanctum? No, I'm not doing Sanctum. I've said it multiple times.
Got my eye on you.
Work on our listening skills, guys. Is it actually selling for that much? Dude, I feel like a scam artist. This piece of garbage for 20C? I guess early game damage. You know, there's not really good weapons this early, I guess. I feel like I'm robbing this man though. Late game build that uses it? There's no world where I see that being a best in slot late game. Maybe there's like a budget POB that has it with enough damage to kill like a regular endgame bosses like going up to Uber Elder, but a proper late game build, there's no shot. There's no shot. Either way, I will take the sale. I am not complaining. I am very much not complaining about that sale. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna cancel that Exarch trade while I'm thinking about it. It's gonna keep annoying me that that's there.
Hello, hello.
What was our slash blade actually on that? 512, so not quite sub 5. Close though.
Stay vigilant.
What price should we use? Awakened Pee-wee trade. Hey, there it is. Complete the Cold Arms quest. What would you swap out aura-wise? Probably haste is what I would drop. If it's too unaffordable, I would say haste. Hey, our first idol.
My mana is spent.
You'd chill like 20 minutes on the beach, yeah. So maybe I was up, maybe I was below. I do not know. Am I just not dropping maps? Or is my filter hiding them? Okay, there we go. It was pretty wild. I didn't get a single map drop in the campaign up to this point. It's a crazy start. That. RNG's bricked from Pox League. You think that's what that is? You think I'm already suffering from Pox League?
Now that you stay vigilant.
All right, let's go get our rewards so we don't get reminded about it repeatedly. Oh my goodness, it is real. It's a real thing. So right out of the gate. They were destined to fail, man. They were destined to fail. Every single person getting a +1 tome. Is that pack size chisels? Rarity. Okay, no, it's not pack size. Free 2D. It's not 2D, guys. What is it actually, though? Written tome. Looks like it's 7 chaos, guys. It looks like it's a whopping 7 chaos. Hopefully we've all learned something very... What about simulacrums? I'll play 2C. 2C. SRU wins as expected, pretty much, yeah. Chance to contain corruption, chance to contain rituals, chance to contain June. Light spawn faster, abyss cracks have magic. Chance to contain Einhar, yo, we got Einhar chance already. This is like way more powerful than we'd be out of the gate with like our first passive point. The Einhar and June chance. I do not want the ritual chance. Get that away from me. Get the ritual chance away from me.
What have you got for me?
I can't enter maps. You can't enter maps? Why not? You gotta do the quest or something breaking. Just don't do ritual and run it anyways. Oh, too late. I already deleted it. You're kind of right, though. I'm just thinking about the chaos res, guys. I'm thinking about the fact that I have 6 chaos res. I can't get that out of my head. I'm thinking about the 6 chaos res.
That's the trail.
Hello, hello, hello.
Buy some chance orbs. That's... Does Rhyme Gaze exist yet? Rhyme Gaze actually doesn't exist yet? That's kind of crazy. Doadries +1 curse ring will do eventually. All 3 gen we could probably just find doing June. Double res plus life sounds kind of nice to me. You have 66% more cast res than the average build. Are you trying to say that people have 0 cast res at this point? People do more than that, okay? I have Frostbomb on my character. People who make cast res, they just click CI. I mean, not exactly how it works, but kind of, I guess. I ran past it. Oh, I did the thing where I ran past it. Back this way. Yeah, on a life build? Yeah, what could go wrong? Vol's protectors are up to 50C? What the hell are people using Vol's protectors for? Sanctum Rusher? Oh, the body armor. It's a good DPS chest. You don't need that, but it does make the power charge gen just super straightforward, super easy. Blight encounter, cartographer box, smuggler's cache. Essence, blight encounter, I'll pass. Don't need it, I've done a lot of runs without it, yeah. But it's a good DPS chest. DC's kind of wild though. I mean, I guess it is a T3, so it's somewhat common. The one thing about when you league start Sanctum build is you have to remember the people you're competing with to buy things have money. Right? Hello, content. Thanks, Titan Artificer. Oh, Katava. You take forever to do. guess I don't know what the advantage of us completing different maps is. This doesn't matter too much. Probably just skip the layouts we don't like, right? Cells and stuff. Unlock idle slots? Oh, it does, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, so we do need completion still then. Good point. Good point. Build, does the build feel okay? Yeah, build feels good so far. Very much a Vaal cold snap enjoyer right now. That's a single target? I think it's good for this level of character. We'll see how it goes as we get higher level and stuff, but
What's this?
right now it's good. Hey, that's a lot of lava lakes.
I'm afraid
The weak deserve death.
You honor the way by swiftly delivering death to warriors.
I need a
who fought
belt.
Well, I must take your prize and go.
Give me belts, anyone? Anyone want to give me veiled belts by chance?
By the time we're through, no one will be able to stop.
You're done.
I know you. Syndicate was in dire need of a
Amulet?
shake-up
Okay, that's
anyway,
decent, I guess.
You've achieved nothing.
We're not lava lake enjoyers? I guess we are. Feels very good. Still won't change my name though. Got baited by Lance. You're welcome.
witness the start of a new
armor.
Come on, give me a regen belt, dude. Give me a regen belt. One of you. Regen belt? Regen belt. I want this regen belt so bad. Oh, it's gonna be so nice once I get to click it. That idol. Dude, every time I'm seeing idols drop, pumped, man. We already got friggin' 20% June spawn chance. From one thing. Our Einhard chance looking good too. What do you think of this Ascendancy with Blade Vortex or Spark? Blade Vortex I think would make more sense, but Spark might work too. I don't see why I couldn't. Ellie Pen... This dot multi means we get all dot multi, I think. Hillick. Ooh. I don't need a belt. I don't need a belt to get the regen mod. I can get it from body armor. Nice. Not realize that was a possibility. I didn't think about that. Okay. What did he die to? We beat the map. We didn't lose. So we still get favored map slots. Nice. Chance to contain Alva. City members have a 50% chance to get additional rank. I already got that? 50% chance for a shrine? Holy! Look at these. These things are insane! Dude, this is... I like the new system. I like the new system. This is crazy stuff. Okay. What is this? We're way over on cold, which means this can become lightning. Yeah. 120 ES regen. Okay, let's see. That should work pretty well, I think. Alright, let's see how that feels. I bet that's gonna feel way better for our sustain. Every time we see a rare monster, it's gonna be like zoop! It's like 50% per second whenever we find a rare monster. Yeah, look at that uptime on it. Holy. Yeah, that fixes it entirely. Regen belt mod for the win! Like going. Oh yeah, I was doing block. We got inside agents. They're killing the sector by making the map super juiced. You think that was their plan all along? The thing is, you do Sanctum, you're not really... I think it's still correct to do Sanctum day one. The early currency is just so much. And the other thing is, besides the early currency being so much, you gotta factor in the, Sanctum runners can literally just buy... They can go and buy good idols off trade, right? They can go buy a bunch of good idols off trade, and then you just go buy a T16, you know, start running red tier maps. And they can skip a lot of the progression they're behind on. But what if skill issue? I guess that's possible. Dude, I keep forgetting to put these in. Duration of shrines. Maps have a chance to become tier higher. Chance to have a Sacred Grove, dude. I keep forgetting to put these things in. They're so freaking good. Every time I find one, I need to put it in. Dark Ray Vectors, are you worth anything at this point? To compete on trade, I have to sell my tome for 4 chaos. What a time to be alive. I'll use it too early. Noble Idol, 1x2, nice. Completion means nothing. No, completion is part of your idle slots. You still want to go around and complete the maps, but if you skip straight to like doing Maven and stuff and making the whole Atlas T16, then you can just fill stuff out with T16 maps. Oh, hey, it's a real trade. Are the links for better trading broken? They shouldn't be. You need to make sure you have like the correct league selected and stuff. I'm literally using the trade search myself, and I have not had a single issue. So if you're having an issue, it's most likely, my guess is you have the wrong league selected or something like that. Doesn't work for me either, really? And you were able to import it? Were you guys able to correctly import it? I had to do it twice. Because if you double click highlight, it's not gonna correctly copy the whole text. Which I'm guessing, I feel like a lot of people are doing that. You need to like do the whole highlight over thing.
Sfro gifted a tier 1 sub to Paragon_Po.
Ooh, thanks for the gifted sub, Sefro. Appreciate you gifting one to Paragon. It misses the first couple letters if you double click highlight because of the colon at the front. Yeah. So you make sure you highlight over instead of double click highlight. Beyond Demons, Anarchy, Abyss. I don't actually want that. Not really what I'm looking for. I don't want to deal with Beyond. You know, it's fine. We'll just put it on. We'll just put it on. Why not? Full commit. How this will do to Harvey strongboxes? Fine, I would think. We got a Hex Blaster, it looks like.
Long day.
Armory we have. I'm on TV, something like that. Okay, what else do I need to do for my next nodes? Damage taken over time sounds good to me. Important list looks fine, but then when I do the thing, it says the resource you're looking for does not exist or has been removed. And you have better trading? I don't know, man. I'm not too sure. Yo, Sephro, thanks for another gift
Sfro
sub,
gifted
man.
a tier 1 sub to Wanted.
If you import it incorrectly, it does that. Delete and recopy the string and re-import it. So Saban's saying you need to redo it. Jason, what's going on, man?
My mana is spent.
You'll have 5 times already. You could try uninstalling and reinstalling better trading. I don't know what's going on for that, to be honest with the whole. I have no freaking clue. Fubgunner ASA. Is that actually Fubgun or is that Fubgun Enjoyer? I figured out my Windows screen crashing error was the Windows update. Yep, that's what it was for me too. Windows, the 24H2 or whatever, was the problem for me. When I reverted out of that, it fixed it. Dude, Sephro.
Sfro gifted a tier 1 sub to number
Thanks,
1
Sephro.
fan.
Guys, if you gotta give this up for Sephro, make sure to thank him.
Sub to Nonnemus.
Appreciate it, dude.
Sfro gifted a tier 1 sub.
I found the problem. It's a skill issue. It didn't copy the first 3 characters. That's what we've all been saying!
Sfro gifted a tier 1
You
sub to
did highlight it correct. You freaking... I did it 5. You this is all
Sfro gifted
conversation.
a tier 1 sub to Hygi.
Oh, I'm glad we figured it out. It may be a hearing issue as well. 9% increased chance for vendor refresh currency dropped by monsters in your maps. Chance for Nico. Yo, Nico chance. Nico. Are you talking about the last character? This whole time I've been saying you need to highlight the whole thing. Both things are brought up, yeah. Oh, well, okay. The good news is we got there eventually. How we doing, Canadians? We're doing good. How you doing, man? Good to see you, Canadians. Hey, eventers! Time to high roll. Time to make cash.
My mana is spent.
And slip every time you in this Vaal. Watch as the production of misery and pain continues.
Taking a break, post Katawa for some snacks. I support that fully. I think that is a good use of your time. You will not regret it. I've talked in a while, but I hope you and the family are doing well. We are. Hopefully you and the Your family's doing well as well. I know it's been a hot minute. Maybe sometime soon we can hang out. I'm sure Bree would want to. Fair Dream 60C? Yep. It's one of the go-to decent multi-link items early on.
Tier 1 sub to Sfro. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
Canadians, thanks for gifting us up to Sephro.
It's my turn. You win. Let's parlay.
Got it. Okay, Haku.
I just... You honor the way. You honor the way by swiftly deliver. I must get... Then it is subterfuge.
Prefix unveil versus prefix unveil. Had to be done, choo choo. Yeah, you saw him gifted subs. You didn't want to let him get away with it, did you? That is a really bad Venters. Incredibly bad Venters.
Hello.
Fire damage? Nope. What contract should I run? Demolition and lockpicking. Demolition are the best. Question mark chests give you chaos orbs. So keep an eye out for those is what I would say.
Blessings.
What have you got for me?
Hello.
Godslayer.
Dunes I don't have yet. Lair I don't have. That I don't have. Okay. A lot of stuff to run now.
The job never ends.
Hello, hello.
I'm zooming with the surfer. I'm not gonna lie, I still have envy of the surfcasters. The surfcasters are pretty fast. Feeling how snappy PvE1 is compared to PvE2 is crazy. Have you somebody who hasn't played PvE1 before, like you started with PvE2? Or just it's been a while since you're swapping back to it for the event? Found Heat Shivers. Should I try to fit in a Independence brand character or sell? I would probably sell. I mean, it depends. How hard is your current runs? Like, I think there are better upgrades you can make. I mean, you can just chuck it on if you don't want to deal with trade and then just use it because it's a good item to use. But definitely one of your better DPS options early game for sure, and it'll last you a pretty long while. So, the Permaval calls me good. Stay with us, brother. Stay with us. Stay strong. I need to get the block shield set up. What's the likelihood if I check trade that I find a shield with block chance and +1 cold? All cold spell. Block chance. The wrong block chance. Increased block chance. There we go. This shield for 1C. We lose some res, but we gain 18 attack block. What if it's a marketing stuff that shows how good the real game was? Maybe so. Maybe so. Want to match in a total. Okay, so we have stuff where we have to get block anyways. Breaches, Delirium more likely to spawn unique bosses. I just chuck these in even if it's the ones I don't want, I think, for a while. Okay, open suffix. Res. Res gets bricked when we do that. Big lightning. Okay, not quite cap for lightning, but now our character has a really good block chance. I'm getting tired of power 7 mines. Why does this thing feel so bad? Because it has some like reset distance you have to be from enemies to like hit them and stuff.
Stay vigilant.
That's why it feels bad, I think, or a part of it. Chance to block spells for 5 attack. We're at 41 attack, 41 spell. We'll be at 40-50. Alright, our block's looking good.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
I must have time to gather my will.
What the hell was that? What is this latency? Love the part where my character just can't interact with combat at all and I just get to get hit. Oh my word. GGG, fix your servers! Oh my word. It's so buggy. It's so buggy. ASA sends their regard. You guys don't have this kind of power, okay? To brick the... You wish you did, but you don't, okay? You just freaking don't. Holy... Make it stop! The latency! Make it stop! Please! I just want to play the game! They're sabotaging latency to get people to play PvE. You think that's what it is? Magic Scarab, chance to have, imprisoned, legion, rituals. Not really what I'm looking for, but for now. Take it for now. Zoom zoom, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to go zoom zoom. Whether or not we're succeeding is another story entirely, I think. But I think we're doing alright. We're breaking things a little bit here and there, but ready to go get that block now. That's gonna feel real good. I grab that block wheel, we'll be at like 60-60 block. That's gonna feel Got a divine in my level 51 highest? Dang, Epsy. Epsy, why do I get the feeling like I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and you're gonna be richer than me by like a mile? With your expertise level of XDD business. Holy, so many idols, yes. Hand them over. I want them all. I'll be rich in books and wisdom scrolls. Too powerful. 4940. We'll go over here. We'll get 43. 47. I'll go to 653. And this will take us to 55. So we'll be like 55. That'll feel pretty good. Is this live? Yep, the event is live. All the ways have 19% chance for final boss. Okay, cool. %10 chance for Delirium Mirror. I guess we have Delirium Mirrors now.
Hello.
I'm having fun with the Hoovers and the Battle Mage Lantern. Oh no, FC, you're doing the hooves. Not worth it, man. It's not worth it. There's no way. Actually, no way it's worth. How do you get the life orb skin? The life orb skin. I don't actually know what that means. What do you mean the life orb skin? I just got a Hinakora's lock? Probably the first one on the server, I'd bet, or close to it. GG. Petrified blood. Oh, yeah, petrified blood. Speaking of which, I need a quality of that. good idea to quality at some point. Can't log into the town after taking a break. GG's to start paying their server bill, man. But people want to log in. Alright. Hack size, Harvey, expedition encounter. I need the maps. I need the maps. Always throw it in.
Farewell.
What's the fourth lab gonna be? It's gonna be Glimpse of Chaos, but to do Glimpse of Chaos, you need like corrupted gear pieces. Which we won't have for a bit. We're working towards that. Sanctum Archives. Surprised this late in there's been a zone that hasn't been done for Sanctum yet. Life cost is a placeholder. The life cost mastery is just something to help with mana sustain if you're having issues with mana sustain. If you're not having issues, then don't use it. I think I used it early on this run, but swapped out of it more recently. Power Siphon Mines, they're just really strong for leveling. Locust Mines lets you basically triple the amount you're throwing. You don't care about attack speed on your weapon. Charge Mines means you get really good crit really fast. Power Siphon has auto targeting with Locust Mines, which fixes the biggest downside of the whole thing. Hey, another rank up thing for Syndicate, nice.
Hello, hello. Toodles.
Ghost Thief for first Ascendancy? I would say so. You get so much speed early. I mean, it's up to you if you don't want to do it, but I think it's definitely worth it in my opinion. That movement speed is going to feel so good. Like, the attack speed and stuff isn't necessarily what you want, but like, the attack and cast speed don't benefit from, but the percent damage and the movement speed I think makes it well worth it. Technically, the attack speed you will notice maybe with how fast the mines deploy a little bit. You might notice some of that. It shouldn't impact it too much, but... Breach boss. City members have a chance to get additional rank. I have something that already has a chance to get additional rank. I have this that already has that. Now we have even more rank, I guess. Still 5C. It's real. Am I actually going to sell for that much? Starter items or a list of upwards of 100C. Which starter items? So I'll give you an example. Let's say the T5 boots. Those are 100C on trade. You drop haste, you run hatred, like normal. So you swap out the need for divine blessing. Let's say you have, I even went over this in the video, I'm pretty sure, with Vol's Protector, which is the only one that'll probably have any stay value for a little bit of being higher currency because it's a tier 3. That you put power charge on crit onto a ball lightning with unleash, and you could generate your charges with like one cast on an enemy. The damage I had on that character was pretty overkill for white tier sanctums, so you can lose a lot of power and still be pretty viable for white tier sanctums. And the white tier sanctums should allow you to get some of the more important upgrades. I'm so glad I went RF. This is gonna slab Nosferatu? Yeah, I think so. One way to get us from Martial Legion? Exactly, yeah, the boots. That's what I was saying. The boots.
What have you got?
Does Fairgraves work? No, Fairgraves does not work. Do not use Fairgraves. Not a thing. Ooh, Parade or Crown. Better than what I'm currently using by a good margin, actually. $150 live. Res Chaos. This has Fire Res. Okay, I could use that. You can use it to farm fishing rods? Yep. Really? Actually, out of jewelers? A little bit awkward. Nice. Picked up Chaos Res. And picked up good regen. We have 700 regen now. Cool, 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 cool. How rare are those rods anyways? I heard 1 in 1,000 unique mob kills, but I don't know if that's actually true. Somebody said something like that though, I think.
Farewell. Well, now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Wait, the blight is reacting. Purification
Am I a Blight Enjoyer now? Hey, it's one of the oils I need. I want the low life regen enchant. Such a good oil. Such a good annoying for us.
What have you got for me?
Indigo oil acquired. They don't want to work weekends? Yeah, not for the thing. We can use to replace it. Just use a rare chest piece. What I would recommend doing is get Ball Lightning, Unleash, Power Charge on crit to generate power charges in the meantime while you farm to get the chest piece. You can also get quality on your Assassin's Mark, which helps you get charges as well, but not great outside of a boss fight in my opinion.
There will be no.
I guess we should talk.
Like
The weak does not. I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
It's over, Leo. Where's the...
I choose death. You should have given them the red mention. Next time you see me, I'll be a new man. With a new...
Oh yes, now that's the AoE we're looking for.
Just good, clean. Even better with a weapon than with words.
Bruce? That was vivid. Yes, yes. If anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, well...
May I ask why you use Arcane Cloak? I'm not using Arcane Cloak.
Blessings.
How's the build going? Are you feeling FOMO? Nope. Well, the only FOMO reason I was getting FOMO is because I was thinking 80% movement speed, and the Fairgraves does not work, so... That I'm no longer worried about. So we're kind of good. We made it to the clear, made it to the other side.
Celerin.
No mana? Yeah, I have no mana on. Vault.
Approach, challenger.
Quick follow-up question, why aren't you using Arcane Cloak? Because it's not helpful to my current situation at all? I don't know. I mean, I guess I should add in a guard skill. That'd be a good idea. I could do that. That's a weird layout for Vault. Abyss Delirium, Abyss Monsters, XP, Sacred of Alva, Ultimatum, nope. Alva, don't care. Beyond Demons, don't care. Delirium's a little bit better, I guess.
Farewell.
They said these things have tiers. I'm not gonna keep track of the lower ones. I don't think we're gonna be recombinating them anytime soon. What's a White Sanctum? Level 68 to like 72 base. Each floor gives you an upgraded tier though. You don't think there's tiers on the Isle Slot mods? I think there are. Didn't they say there were tiers? I feel like they said there were tiers. Maybe I'm crazy. You press Alt on them? Alright, we'll do that in a bit. We'll start considering your guys' ult theory. You guys might be right. You guys do suspiciously know a lot of random things. Hey Lance, this isn't Sanctum? No, it is not, Toy Speed. No, it is not. This is maps. What links did you do on Firestorm? Unleash, Cruelty and faster casting is what I did on my Firestorm.
What a dreadful mess. Kill me once. You win.
I'm no traitor.
I just... Gruesome. If there's one thing I simply can't stand, time to see how the...
You remind me why the Templars had a habit of questioning their own, forcefully. You can't frighten me.
Ooh, life, strength, chaos res. We could hit hybrid chaos res on that too. That could be a good ring for us. Moment of the Jeweler. That's gonna be money this early on, right?
ancestors. I will see you again. Hey.
Violence is path. Haku's too trust.
The Huntress has lost her path.
Haku's too trusting to be in the Syndicate. Feel confident.
I must confess. Then it is subterfuge.
Our last partnership was a debacle.
How's the character working out? It's working out good. Log on character select screen. Gotta make some decisions. To log in.
Push up.
Trey.
Just push.
Why not?
Why do I
got treasure.
Give me a map. Thank you. How do I roll in this map? In life is extra wither. Return. Honestly, with how fast you get like ritual chants and stuff, I kind of wonder if
I must have time to
or something like Omen of the Jeweler will actually sell for. Hey, yeah, agree. The build's working out pretty good. The swap on Cruel Lab has been, we've been kind of zooming ever since. And now we're just trying to get through the Atlas and see how far we go. 3 blue, 1 green. I would do Efficacy, Hypothermia, and Control Destruction is what I would do. Paladin's fun. How's Paladin going? What are the highlights of doing a Paladin? Ooh, yeah, I forgot about this Unveil. Hybrid Chaos Res. Lightning and Chaos, Chaos, Fire and Cold, Life, Strength. Yeah. That's just better than this current ring, I think. Prefix 2. Omen of the Jeweler, what are you worth?
Celerin.
10C. Let's go for 9.
Hail. Be reasonable.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't want to lose these 5 chaos. We need to get more money so we can pay Tujin properly.
Hello. Doodles.
How much curses off-color gloves? I would do a 2 blue, which is 25 chromes. That'll cost you like 2 chaos. And then 1 socket, 3 socket until you get another blue, and then go for the 4th socket, and you can settle with green because Hypothermia is a decent link. That is what I would do. The gloves, coloring. Not too bad if you do that. Is this the build that Dan posted, or is this Lance's? Dan's POB is a much late game setup. You need a decent amount of gear to go suppress efficiently. I don't know what Dan's doing for his early game. I'm guessing he's going a lot more on the safe side because he's playing hardcore, right?
Good luck to you.
Like, I doubt Dan's gonna go Petrified Blood. Because Petrified Blood is like, just increases the chance of dying, essentially. Dan don't make cheap build? Well, this thing, Dan's not a content creator, so he doesn't have any like freaking, he doesn't need to hold anyone's hand. Well, he'll make a POV for something that he's gonna like go for and make, but he's under no obligation to teach you how to get there. Can you hold my hand? Maybe. Think about it. It's Frozen RF, something like that. Doubt anyone's using this.
Ahoy there.
Good night, I'm asleep now. Alright, Keegan ass, you have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had some fun. Ashes, Fork Thought, your maps have a chance to be duplicated. Interesting. Strongbox. Maps have Bodyguard at Rogue Exiles. Put it up there.
You found them.
The job never ends.
Have you pressed Alt over an idol yet? Oh no, I haven't. Here, I'll check real quick. I got you. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Okay, pretty much everything is tier 1. You know what? Okay. You know what I think it is, actually? Here's what I think it is. It's probably certain mods are higher level.
Echo into a
That's probably what it is. These maps are crazy. This is like... It feels like we've done 10 completion, but the amount of spawn stuff we have is like ridiculous. I already did Betrayal? Where the heck did I do Betrayal at? Kiwi 2 doesn't hit the same way this does? No, it does not. No, it does not. Doesn't have the same juice to it. Where did I beat the betrayal members at? Over here, apparently.
To the victor go. Exile, exile. You really must learn.
Stay down.
Enough blood, ancestors. Give me strength to withstand.
Salah. Be careful.
Ahoy there! Ahoy there!
So we're in elk territory. We're in elk territory.
Oh.
Break out the elks. It's time. Would Frostblink and Wintry Blast be good for a Surfcaster? Yeah, if you get really fast cast speed, that's generally works out pretty well. Should I be Delirium in my maps? Does feel like something I should be doing at this stage of this character. Doesn't feel quite right, but we're doing it anyways. I haven't upgraded my bow since Act 3. Awakened Fork's OP. Yeah. Whisperer got some real nice nodes. Awakened Fork being... I think a lot of people were kind of like underplaying how freaking good that is and as an Ascendancy point. That is a real nice hit. So cool that Arv got a new skin. Yeah, it's pretty nice, isn't it? That, give me that. Thank you very much. Conquest continues. 9% to create a copy of your beast. Yo, I like that. Strongbox have a chance to be Arcanist. Nice, that's pretty good too. Creative Legion Sergeants. I don't think I care about that at all. What else should I grab here? Expedition, Simulacrum, Sacred Grove. Sure. What's the ladder look like? I haven't checked recently. Level 87 is the top level. Yo, we're not too far behind, guys. We're cruising. Yeah, how do I see what items are for the event trade? You have to click the drop down. It's on the top bar of the site. towards the right, there should be a drop down. You should see something that says like Settlers League or whatever is the trade league you most recently were in. And you should be able to click that and then select Phrecia. Be in that menu. It's an option to click. Oh, I need Chaos Res.
There is no deeper cruelty than hate.
This is gonna be just like that strapping pony. Guess I was better as a merchant than if I just do it.
Death.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Found you.
Looks like this situation is in need of some...
I don't want to die again.
Holy, there's so much chaos damage.
Guess I was better.
I need to
as a
force more chaos res
merchant
into my
than if I
gear.
Just do it. Bye bye.
If you think I'm going to...
You should have no.
You kill so good, Exile. Quick and splat.
I misclicked to create character in Private League and I did Pox. What level did you get to before you realized you were in Pox League? How bad is the time loss?
Approach, challenger.
I want to play, but I have 2 kids under 2. Dang, dude. I know what that's like. Good luck. Good luck to you. I'm really glad that I'm out of that stage. Was a heck ton of work. Hey, a first unique idol, guys. All right, what do we get? First unique idol. Destructive. Yo, we got destructive play. Let's freaking go. I want that. I'm gonna use that later on. Let's see if any of those even exist on trade. I'm just kind of curious. Destructive. How do you even search for this? It's minor idle destructive play. Minor. It's not supported on the trade site. Are these not tradable? They're tradable, right? Oh my word. They are tradable. Interesting.
Salah.
Manually search, there's 2 listed right now. How much are they listed for? Wait, did you search by like the affix or something? Or by like just the name of it? Even though it doesn't come up in the auto fill. Or trade site guy, yeah.
Be careful.
Oh. Hello, hello.
Does that have a level requirement? The Maven casts up to stake summoning 1 to 3 bosses. When witnessing a map boss, the number of Alice bosses summoned is higher if there are fewer bosses. Now this doesn't say there's like a level requirement, right? So I can just put this on. Is that what I can I just do that? Does that freaking work? Crouching, tune up, put one over 2C, and then somebody else for 10. It's pretty wide range of price. As long as maybe can witness, it'll work. Was there not previously like a requirement or something? Am I crazy? Like it had to be like a tier 14 or something? I mean, I can't. My brain's telling me though.
My mana is spent.
After the quest, maybe you can only witness T14s. Yeah. I guess by the time I would be getting destructive play, it was usually like later on in my progression anyways. I would never have destructive play this early on in mapping. It's definitely abnormal.
Hail. Your farewell. Ready when you are.
Must be somebody in the Ranger class using Dark Ray Vectors. Is it Wild Speaker? It's gotta be Wild Speaker, right? I think go Bronze League for +5 flicker levels. I guess melee gems do have like decent damage scaling now at this point, don't they? Immortal City members have 20% chance offer bargain, blueprints found in your map, chance to gain rogue exiles, artifacts dropped by monsters, just gain Einhar. Interesting. Like 50% more effectiveness, that's kind of a lot. That is kind of a lot.
never provoke a wild animal in its den.
You forced us down this. A species survived. This one will be difficult.
My mana is spent.
I bought 15 Forbidden Tomes for 5C each. See? Facts are there. The facts are the facts. Whoops. Almost trade that got my idol. Woo! Almost lost my June chance. That would have been awkward. June chance. Flare Abyss. June chance. Go for some early Katarina, I think. Get some XP that way. Push some levels.
Oh.
What have you?
So far, I miss Wazda? Really? You miss Wazda?
Hinakota.
Let me surprise.
Stay down.
So be it.
I do not miss Wazda. Well, then again, I was never really attached to Wazda to begin with, though. I'm definitely a pretty biased opinion. Good div, completed on 10 resolve left. Everything was calculated. Nice, dude. Nice. Well played. Congrats on the 2 div. Why not? I don't have time for you, okay? Call me when Tujin's around, okay? Call me when Tujin's around, my boy. I miss it as well? Dang. Walls has got more fans than I realized.
Without the slaughtering of infidels. Back to the Inquisition, I assume. I'm no absolute.
I just...
A big tough.
You should have given them the red main treatment. You're a smart one.
Hey, we got another thing. Favors at rituals in your maps randomly cost between 90 and 80% more. Okay. Nice. Nice. Calculated. Another minor idol. So I think these minor idols aren't too rare. Omniscient Silence. You have no chance to encounter Mirrors of Delirium, but you can encounter other things. Okay, we got a way to block Delirium. I'm just gonna list this random stuff I want to do and just see if we get pinged for any of this stuff. It doesn't seem like the unique idols are actually really that rare, though. Favors reroll rituals have a chance to cost no tribute.
Exile.
Buy list brick for Firefox. Every single person that has came in here saying the thing is bricked has not correctly highlighted. You need to click and drag highlight over. Do not double click. You double click highlight, you will mess up. So you need to re-import, and you need to make sure you correctly import. Make sure you click and drag over the whole text, or you will get an incorrect result.
Stay vigilant. We're detecting instability in this map, and not the...
We need to sustain RF on Surfcast for Sanctum. Your video has it, but PB does not. My video does not have me using RF. My stream, I tested an RF setup and I tested a non-RF setup, and I ended up going with a non-RF setup. But if you want to do the RF setup, you need Rise of the Phoenix, and you need Immortal Flesh, and you need to get a scuffed HP pool, and that is part of how you get it done. Gives 5% to other content instead of 2%? Yeah, it's a lot more powerful. But it is also taking up an entire slot in your thing, right? To block. Got rid of the 3-8 at the start. Nope, that is part of it. You want that there. So far, every time somebody's told me that they're doing it right, they swear they're doing it right, they have not been doing it right. If you're having an issue with it, I don't know how you're having the issue other than you didn't import it correctly. Outside that, there could be some rare bug, but that has not been the case yet. Not that I know of. Are you ready for Uber Lab carries yet? No, I'm not going to carry you through Uber Lab. I am not your babysitter. No, no, sir.
Hey. Got my eye on you.
I did import it successfully, but any click uses a wrong URL. You did not import it successfully. You need to highlight over. Highlight over. I'm gonna hold on.
The blight is trying to spread. Put out you mycelium. Oh, you
Manually select it. Yes, that's what I've said like a gajillion times. To manually highlight it. I literally showcased it in the video too. Little did I know how many problems. It's because
You're making me nervous.
+1 minion fracture. They're not watching the video, they're just copying and pasting. I don't feel bad for them then. I feel no remorse. Stun on a stun immune portal. You think I know how blight mechanics work? I don't know what any of those portal symbols mean. I'm just trying to get 1 oil so I can never look at blight again in my life. I'm not trying to learn the mechanic. Sanctum cut class. I'm not even playing Sanctum. I just don't like blight. It has nothing to do with Sanctum. FBI, I heard there was a guy who didn't like blight in here. Yeah, I think it sucks. What are you gonna do about it, huh? The little 3-letter agency doesn't scare me. Hey, level 80. Guess we start burning tomes? Yeah, that threat's getting real scary when there's plenty of tomes up for 5C a pop. Threat is terrifying me right now. How'd you color your gloves? You do 2 blue recipe, and then you go 2 socket, 3 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket until you get a 3rd blue. And then you go to 4 sockets, and if you get green, you do hypo. If you get blue, you do, you do bone chill. Lance was an ASA mole all along. I was not, and never will be. Part of that little group. Rats! More likely to be ambush scarabs. Ambush scarabs are pretty good. Are these valuable at all? No, they're not.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. We got the oil.
What have you?
Okay, so I can go for the anoint right now, but this amulet really isn't that good. Do I go for the anoint now with this amulet, or do I try to get a slightly better anoint? Slightly better amulet to go with the anoint.
Ahoy there.
Can we get a slightly better anoint? Nico, vendor refresh, ritual altars. None of that stuff is helpful. Get more ambush scarabs. How's this gear set look? Autumn Night armor. Not half bad. Not half bad at all. Good little level 80 set, I think. Don't mind if we do. Rare amulet. Dot multi double res. C. Open affix for life. Current one has strength, evasion, and lightning res. We do need the lightning res. Oh, I don't know. How much strength do we lose? A little bit. We'll take the slightly better amulet. All cold skill. Amulet. I just wanted him to repeat 2 socket, 3 socket is all. You trying to go to me into saying things? Not very classy. Not very classy, I'm just saying. That's just kind of... Really? Really? 40, 45, 46, 45? Okay. I see how we're playing the game. Ring of Death. Region 800. 1,000. Nice. Still have bricked res though. How is Vaal Cold Snap performing? I think it's performing good, honestly. I'm very happy with it so far. I think it's doing exactly what I wanted it to do. Be kind of zooming. We're gonna see how far that ends up taking us.
Savor these last breaths. You could end my life. What? No, we had a deal.
Does anyone know of normal power 7 mines? It feels clunky. What they say is on the ground next to enemies, never activated. It's more evident when bossing. Does power 7 mines feel clunky? Yes, it is a clunky mechanic. You have to throw the mines far enough away from your character or they won't activate. They have like a range where if it's too close to your character, they don't work. It's part of the downsides of Locust Mines. Because Locust Mines like triples your damage. So it has to come with some nasty downsides, and one of the nasty downsides is you plant this too close to your feet, it doesn't do anything. Thanks for the clarification. Yep. So you need to make sure you're throwing the mines away from your character. It needs to have some sort of distance.
You picked the wrong job.
How many fusions do you need for a 5 link? 150, I think, from the bench.
Had a larger impact than I anticipated.
Could be wrong, though.
If you think I'm going to say or do...
Oh no, my gaffer's in a weak position. I'm a talker. You killed. This makes
Good ones, safe houses.
Thanks. Exile? Celerin.
There's no way to end this in a month, right? I hope not.
My mana is spent.
Minor idol.
Must have time to gather.
So you guys are being sold for 4C. Yep.
Completely disrespectful.
4 simulacrums, man.
You're not allowed down here.
A holy crusade.
Getting completely disrespected this early in the
How
league.
about a rematch, eh?
You fight well.
Just if you have a build that can run simus this early, you're looking real happy. You're looking real happy. I got addicted to heist and I just wanted to get some starting currency. Well, too bad. Now you have... Wait. What are making orbs even for? 1/3 of a simulacrum. I'm going to take the 8 Alex. I had a dip card for 1/3 of a simulacrum, but I took 8 Alex. What the hell is going on? What is this? What's going on here? Maps found have a 1% chance to have special implicits. Maps cannot be favored. Okay. Cool.
Thanks. Salah.
Intelligence, Dex. Holding Chaos. Pretty good ring, honestly. And making orbs, do they literally just have zero purpose? Just straight up zero purpose. I'm trying to think what is it in making orb even get us? Gets us nothing, right? Use of making orbs to forget maps. Like the old like legacy removal sexton things we had before, way back when.
Walk into my home, I'll rip your spine out.
Let's kill
Villain
this selfish
scoundrel.
malcontent.
I don't understand. I was the boss.
Not the boss anymore, buddy. You're not the boss anymore, Hillock. Bridge enraptured. Is that simulacrum? Is somebody actually running simulacrum?
Salah. Warm nights.
You probably need to do the first 5 ways to make a profit. They're cheap enough. Yeah. How good does your character need to be, though? It might be easy enough with an Aurabot. You know, that's true. Aurabot is a pretty heavy carry. Yeah, map.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark. Not on my life. Not back to the bin. Oh.
If you think I...
Whoa. Goodbye forever, friends.
Holy. Flat damage, flat lightning, lightning damage, flat fizz. I mean, that's a lot of percent damage. Heisting with Power Siphon or with Penance Brand? Probably Power Siphon before swapping over because you're going to be tankier with that setup with those auras. Would be my recommendation for you.
Exile. Warm nights.
Long day. Got my eye on you. Hello. What have you got for me?
Wild prices. Wish it wasn't the worst base possible. Might be worth big. I don't know about that. I mean, it's gonna be good flat early for some early damage, but with the ring base, kind of canned on a upper value limit on that. Also, when your prefix can't give you value, can't get like life on it. Wait, is that 3 prefixes? When do you start market flipping? If you have extra chaos. Start buying stuff and try to start selling stuff. Tricky thing is when you're entering the market, you don't know what people are going to value stuff at. You're guessing on a large amount of stuff.
My mana is spent.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride.
First reacher maps can possess players for 20 seconds. First reacher maps cannot possess monsters. Do I click that? Do I put that on? Is that worth one of my slot things?
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of the
Hello, Chaos Orb. Up to me. Not even playing the event yet? Yep. I hate to break it to you, Russian Rainbow, but you should already be flipping. Not in the event yet? Perfect time to start flipping, if you ask me. Perfect time to start flipping. What better time to make some nice cash than before you've even started playing?
Salah. Celerin.
Ah.
Teach me to flip, Lance. Buy low, sell high. It's actually, believe it or not, straight up that easy. You buy something for a low price, and then you sell it for more. always be making a profit. The hard part about that is figuring out what things are going to be worth. So it technically might take some trial and error to figure out in terms of what people are actually willing to buy various things for.
A wise choice indeed.
How was the level and any guidance after going through it? Do minimum charge node instead of Aberrath's hooves. Do Firecaster leveling, that worked well. And then you could swap at Cruel. But before you swap, I would do a little bit of demo heist and get yourself the gloves. Once you have the gloves, the swap should be very, very good feeling, I think.
Bye bye.
Hey! We could go get our lab right now. What do you guys think? Probably too early for it, though.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the...
Are you sure you're not lying, Void? I'm pretty sure I'm not lying. Give me that compass. Hand that over. I need that. Ten sockets, it's not selling for anything. 9 sockets, it's not selling for anything. Good about that. How's the build feeling? Build's feeling good. I'm feeling fast. We're making gains on the ladder right now. I think we're honestly going real fast. I don't know, actually, are we going fast? I don't know. I'm telling myself we're going fast. Whether or not we're actually going fast, I don't know. Yo, it does work! That is so funny. I've just never had that. That is so funny to have the Maven extra boss witness at this point.
Exile.
Oh.
Cannot regen? What the heck was that, Regal? That sucked. That's so garbage. What is that? Carnage Art leveling is pretty pog. Carnage Art is pretty good.
Hello, hello.
Oh. What am I doing right now? Not Regal orbs. Do I chaos this? I'm gonna chaos this. I don't have any scours. Wait.
What have you got for me?
How many scours can I get for one's chaos? I bet I can get 5. 5 by the time I finish these other maps. Surely. I will get paid back beforehand. Blight, demons, tormented waves, rogue. 50% chance for a delirium mirror is actually pretty high. Hey, there's a T2! They do exist. Breaches your map, open and close faster. That's a T2. Final map boss in each map has a chance to drop an additional scarab. Breach Abyss. Copy Arcanist is kind of cool. More likely to spawn unique bosses. Current spears have duration, incursion, ritual altars. Yeah, okay, this is fine. That isn't very good either. I'll do this. Take that delirium chance. My axe, yo, 40 ounce, appreciate the sub, man. How's it going, Alliance? Xander, it's going well, man. It's going well. You're currently getting into early yellow maps. This idle system, like, is like insane. It feels like I have so much freaking early juice compared to the normal Atlas system. But right now we're just trying to get some early levels and hopefully not die in the process. It's going okay so far, at least. Figure I'd give you my prime. I appreciate it, 40 ouncer. Hopefully you enjoy the YouTube content. Are you sleepy yet, old one? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little sleepy.
Your purification has been ordered, heretic.
Purification has been... What the heck?
Crusade all you like, Alreon. Just follow my...
I'm sorry, Holy. You've chosen the wrong crusade.
I face death.
Go on.
What?
You up?
In my temple.
I will not
Look at you.
Even an ignoramus like yourself can...
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
I missed it, but how was leveling with hooves? I decided to do not hooves. I decided to do minimum charges and just basic firecaster leveling. The hooves were not as much flat damage as I thought they were going to be, which made me decide not worth doing. I expected them to be much higher than what they gave us for the flat damage for it, and the flat damage is just too low, in my opinion. They'll probably be okay going to Cruel, but I think the charge node is just going to be a better time.
It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
No. Not the questions again. I just... Death is what's... Death. Death. You should have given them the red man. You know what she does to me in there? Please. Please, no.
Blessings.
Swift like the wind. Nest Invader.
A huntress who does.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Any deaths yet? I've had a few. Mostly to latency. I've gone AFK a couple times and died to a monster coming from off screen, but most of the deaths that have been like me playing has just been latency. Died like once in I think maps when I was playing so far, and then a couple times in the campaign to AFK. Died a total of 4 times. Oh yeah, block's looking good. 47.55, and I'll get this next one. I'll be 55.55. Why did I just drop 15 jewels from a monster pack? I don't know, man. Why did you?
Warm nights.
Not unsure yet.
Ahoy there.
Let's exchange. Holy, that's still bad. Can we have a not cancer, please? All right, whatever.
Ahoy there.
Is what it is.
Oh.
Did you use Faustus for gear while leveling or just respec? I only use Faustus to get my initial 4-link is what I like to do personally. But once I get that initial 4-link, I'm pretty chilling at that point. Ooh, Duressos. Duressos is pretty nice. How many people will be using Duressos? Gloves are nice too. Don't they have a lot of flat on them? Yeah, they have a lot of flat actually. Be really nice for an attack build. Sent live, good flat early. Divine Blessing support's not a thing anymore? Yeah. I completely forgot they changed. It's only available through the boots. When I was making the video about the character, I completely forgot that was the case.
I shall die 1,000. You would do wise. Stop! I'm not afraid.
A big tough man like you should be fine in solitary Chimeria.
I don't have AoE yet. That.
You for putting me there!
Far too many moves, Pops.
No! Not in the dark again!
Back to the Inquisition, I assume. I'm no. Bye-bye.
You bash well, Exile.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger.
You bash well, Exile. Today, we are friends.
Go on. If you think I'll...
You killed him. This make any sense to you?
Yeah, we're about to get a mastermind. That's nice. How's the build feeling, Lance? It's feeling real good. I don't think I've ever been this close to the highest level people before. Abnormal.
Keep moving.
We're kind of flying and we're not really dying too much, so that's good. Even though we're doing like pretty hard content. Woo.
Enough blood. Then it is subterfuge.
I can't get maps to drop past 5. Just socket in a bunch of idols. You start getting like so much content on stuff. I feel like I'm getting like, and then do Kirik. Do Kirik. Make sure to do Kirik. Okay, AoE with 100 life. Open suffix. That's a pretty good helmet.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Southbound. 1 chaos. Holy, common unique, I guess. That's a pretty good starter item, Southbound is. Change the drop with Syrian Exarch implicit. Play monsters faster. Chance to get any disc. Can't change expedition. I don't think I care too much about expedition. Maybe I should, though. Maybe I should.
Oh. Ahoy there. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Any some better ones I get? Yeah. I've been reading them all and trying to upgrade them towards stuff that gives extra juice, extra like monsters, extra pack size, stuff like that. Extra mobs to kill. That has been my strategy thus far, and it's paying off. Holy unmaking orbs. Stay away from me, unmaking orbs.
This is a place of sanctuary. One which I cannot allow you to defile. Your purification has... Let's
kill this
The stealth from Whisperer breaks the 3rd boss? You just stand on the other side and she doesn't aggro you? Wait, you telling me that stealth thing actually has a use case?
The Templars had a habit of questioning their own, forcefully.
Watch that end up being like a meta ascendancy for hitless runs just because enemies don't target you right away. So it's way easier to complete runs.
Blessings. Blessings.
Fog map.
I stay true to my.
Come on, old chap. Put the...
The cart must.
Death's the only option here.
Vegan transportation intelligence. Vegan timeless.
You honor the way. I must take your prize and go.
Others say the wrong house is land.
Crusade all you like, Elrealm.
Sorry, holy man. You chose who? You're done.
It's like better RF. It's much better AoE, I can tell you that for sure.
Go on.
Much better AoE.
Better a deal than having to kill you all.
And the survivability initially is probably better too, because we don't have a degen on us. We are going Petrified Blood though for DPS, so we lose tank to do that. Cancel word. Please, I do like those. I just sold 2 Sanctums to an ASA, dude. They don't even know what they believe in, man. They don't even know what they believe in, I tell you what. Alright, Katarina. Katarina time. What's Katarina gonna give us today? Chance to be Gwenin? No, please no, not Gwenin. Tier 3 plants, Legion encounter. Don't think I care right now.
Exile? Blessings.
What have...
Last from Katarina time? Yeah, we'll see how much that goes.
You found me at last.
This...
Very
It's the
resourceful,
Forbidden
Jim.
Vault.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Mortal. Darkness falls. Give in, Jim.
No.
Feel
Why?
death's grip.
My family,
Darkness
please.
falls.
No.
How much HP do you recommend for Merciless Lab? He one-shots me with cap resistance, 2k life. Merc Lab, I'd say about 3k HP is kind of on the edge of him one-shotting you with a double slash or a slashy sword. You basically need to make sure you don't get hit by the slashy sword. That's the TLDR, honestly. Slashy sword messes people up. Walk in a circle, that is the key. When he starts doing a slashy sword, you need to not get hit by that. 2k is definitely too low for Merc Lab though. Unless you're gonna dodge. You will definitely one-shot at that HP number.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth.
Hey, Blackheart.
What a meaningless waste. But your souls
Nice little leveling ring.
will serve. Darkness walls. Feel death's grip. You try and break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any different?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
Was a veil for your base desires. Hypocrite. You're lucky your soul isn't going to your gods. Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children. Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief.
Nothing more.
It's looking good. I think for this, what's our slash plate right now? 743. I'm pretty happy with this for a 75 Katarina. Feeling pretty good right now. Oh, I have to do this thing. Oops. Sketchy with low life. I mean, it looks pretty sketchy, but we also are 6k life. So our low life is 3k HP, which is most of the builds that are currently life-based. Palms is just such a nice early game item. I don't know why more people don't recommend it. Because there's usually a pretty large supply of it, because people can drop it before you naturally can from just the unique strongbox. There's people that are dropping it before they can equip it.
Give your soul to me. Mortal. Your hopeless
You weren't kidding when you said more damage than you needed. I have Scuff's got up and it's still super fast. Yep. Yeah, no, P-Bot with the Surfcaster, that Ascendancy is like better than, I think it's better than all of the other options we've had previously for Sanctum Rush. It's just like, it's got such a good starting power point for doing Sanctum Rush. What can you get from Betrayal? Veiled Orbs. Veiled Orbs and the Unveiled mods, which are pretty good. Can you kill me with that? No, you can't. Okay. What do we got? Flask, Veiled Orb, sweet! Maybe get me the helmet randomly for no reason. Shield. There are people that like the shield for Sanctum Rush, though. People that like to do the Spectre stuff. Swap a div card with a random one. I have better things to do with my life. I ran 5-link. I don't know for 5-link. I just did it a 4-link. Oh, you can get minor idols from here too. Interesting. Get the Phrecia gloves. Lore or link gloves. 10C, nice. Good pick on my part. Support Andes. They are real. They are real, people. Huh? Did I just pick up 6 on making orbs? Oh. Like shield can go for maybe 15 chaos. Go alternative Vol's bot air for rebod. I would just do a rare that gives you some tank, and then grab a Orb of Storms, unleash, power charge on crit artist, 1/5 or 10 secs. This card, it's worth more than an Exalt, right? Anyway, weapon of self-reflection, first lab. Good luck, man. Good luck. Ooh, shield charge with quality on it. That's really nice. Full damage attack speed. Full damage over time. Not ready to do jewels yet, but all stuff for trade.
Ahoy there. What have you got?
Man, you into the stacks with Antiquarian? I would have thought so. I got a reroll already. Your build looks too bad. Log in, man. Join me, brother. Join me. Ooh, unique boss damage gain is extra. Let's keep. Yeah, let's do the Maven Witness. Make sure there's not maps we're leaving behind randomly. Ooh, Racking Tomb I accidentally left somewhere. What are we doing over here? Nope. Have to do a reroll, that's fine. Reflect Fizz. I can do that, right? I think I can do that.
Oh?
Stealth actually fully brick Sanctum? When you say fully brick Sanctum, what exactly do you mean? What do you mean fully brick Sanctum? Like, what are we talking about here exactly?
A fair fight. Until next time.
They just sit here and power siphon and they just stand still? Like, you completely cannot range them. In other words, the price of an original scripture and the price of an original sin are going to be very, very similar. Is that what I'm hearing? Dangerous, don't care about that. Where's the other guy at? Oh, he's over here. Dude, Riker, stop like freaking running around random places, dude.
There's only one.
Bestiary Scarab's nice. Scarab's nice.
I am well acquainted with this. And now you see that I am but one piece in a relentless, uncaring machine.
Suffix. I'll pass. You working in Minefield for tri-stack mines? No. Once you have the helmet, you do not need any additional mine throw speed or any additional mine throws. Also, that support comes with a bunch of like reduced mine throw speed, which kind of breaks the character. Do not want. $5C offer. Or this is like a paladin player. I already told this guy, sure. Should have waited. Should have waited. Scam myself. Altar maps, tributes, abyssal dabs, chance for play encounter, chance to contain June. Holy. We scammed ourselves hard. Probably could have got 9C for these bad boys.
Hello, hello, hello.
Blessings. Be careful.
The cat with his morals? Yep. I don't know if it's gonna get me very far in terms of maximizing profit, but we know what we're about. We know what we're about. Cook him! Cook him! I used that too early. I wasn't supposed to do that. This is so freaking funny, man, using that this early on. Oh, 2120 Vaal jump? Nope. What? You think I would have a 2120 Vaal jump this early on? Dude, I appreciate the confidence you have in me, but no, we do not have that yet. There's Einhar spawn chance, nice. Exile stuff, don't care about that stuff. I can't believe I'm going down on my tiers and maps. You do. We're pushing your content a little bit harder. Why use Calm's Heart? Because it's a bunch of HP. It's a really cheap chest early on in leagues. And its power level is like super underappreciated. I can't afford that.
Ahoy there!
Unique clusters, 36% chance. I'm not even finding the unique bosses right now. Einhar, Alva chance. It's fine, I guess. Okay, no regen again. Less recovery rate. Still bad. Possessed on burial chamber boss. Please no.
Hello.
I don't want to deal with that.
Blessings.
I filled up my currency exchange necrocycle, which doesn't exist anymore. No. Can you log onto the character that, like, maybe it transferred it over to settlers? That sounds super scuffed if you can't get out of that, though. Super duper scuffed. You gonna fix that? Well, if he can't log into his seller's character, how does he remove him?
Witness the start of a new world order.
The level has been acquired. Where'd that guy go? Did he aggro me from over here? He did aggro me from the other side of this room. It's wild. Savage aggro range.
This work? Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
Play for now.
Just who I was hoping to see today.
It is good you believe might makes right, Vane. That means we agree. Aye.
Where are your first ones now, Edmund?
Rolls is 2 divs. Use a different chess
Death
piece.
holds no terror.
It's my recommendation.
There's only one.
Death is simply
I've made quite sure.
traitorous scowl. You've made your... A true servant of God is no stranger to the Inquisition.
Bombs acquired, you. Right on. My recommendation, if the Vol's Protectors is too expensive, go just like a rare chess piece or a tankier chess piece. Add in Ball Lightning, Unleash, Power Charge on crit to generate charges whenever you get to tankier stuff. The damage on that character is pretty overkill. You shouldn't need it to run Sanctums, especially not like the early ones. You can, yeah, you could socket Power Charge on crit in your main links too, I guess. This giant freaking wolf in here. What is this wolf? It's a rare, isn't it? Dude, what the hell? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Frank, I don't want to actually run ritual. I didn't read those mods. Hopefully they're not bad. Breaches, June chance. Bright Boss's reward. June chance, breaches. Maps have a chance to become a tier higher. Ooh, I think this is a good thing to have. Chance to become a tier higher. I think that's a good thing to have on there. We should get one of those in here.
Hello.
You're supposed to somebody for a 70 beer dream, already overpriced. You raise it 7 whole divides, 5 whole divides. That's he's crazy. Some people they don't know how things work. There's no helping them, unfortunately. They've already bitten
Keep your eyes sharp.
bitten into the belief that they're not coping. Nice. First upgraded flask complete. Where's the music? It reminds me of something. Age of Empires is what it should be reminding you of. Goated game, by the way. A cold iron point, nice. It's a good starter item to have.
I'm here to blow a little wind into your sails, mate. Oh, how did...
Just do it.
Death. You should have given...
And the strong get stronger.
Strong get stronger, that's me. Got a Sacred Orb? GG, dude. Congrats on your second orb. I like how the Vaal version just lets me constantly cast the regular version because it generates charges.
Listen and do not blink.
Any changes made since the video guide? The biggest change is we decided to not go with Aberrath's hooves. The flat's too low. We went with the minimum charge, and we did Firecaster leveling. The swap at Cruel Lab went really well. The biggest thing you want to prioritize is maybe doing the heist demo contracts a bit earlier and getting yourself some Valkyrie gloves.
Forgive me.
Very, very big improvement.
You honor. I must confess, you dishonor me.
And I think I've changed the tree just slightly. You can import my character to check the current tree. I will be doing a video upload tomorrow on the what we've done with the character probably.
Blessings.
That are curious.
Cellar in.
Oh.
We're gonna know Shabby Ranger, but I have zero clue what skill to run on it. Any ideas? A Shabby Ranger forward with lightning arrow? I mean, I would do a wander with it personally, but I guess if you want to force in the shrine stuff, then you could do literally anything. I'm gonna do an instack wander when I go to do it. That's my plan currently.
Oi! You're not allowed down here.
Let's kill this selfish malcontent.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Too easy.
If you...
A bad apple spoils the bunch.
Hoarding harvest.
Is what separates. You should have. You're a smart one, Exile.
Your purification has been ordered, heretic.
This is doing poison. Is that what this is turn? The poison note is pretty neat.
You're not the strongest here. We are. Tell us.
In my temple. In my temple. The temple is
strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
Oi, you!
You.
Boredom will drive a man to do just about anything.
3D from the tutorial sanctum? Hell yeah. Bring home the gold, baby.
Know where you're going?
Bring home the gold. Woo, Exalted Orb. How much are Divines already up to? Are they already like 100 C? It's so tanky. Freaking Soul Eater, man. Freaking Soul Eater. Wait and see.
Thanks to you. Blessings.
General, delirium, currency items, no. Ultimatum, no. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Do you know I retire? Nope. Now we're doing a Divine Flesh life-based character. No need any such shenanigans. Wait, did I capture the same guy twice? They're just two spider bosses and I didn't realize it. I don't think I've ever had this easy of a time on going straight to maps with these like initial bosses and stuff. Can I do life stack eventually? Yes, eventually, but that requires some currency and some stuff to like make it work. Smuggler's Cash, Abyss, don't care.
Blessings. Celerim. Hello.
Last time we checked, they were at 89. Gaining on them. That's a good feeling. Do you corrupt the support gems in Vaal? No. Corrupting the support gems doesn't do anything. Support gems are just -5 because they can't be Vaal gems. There's no like Vaal supports or whatever you want to call it. Oh, I get idols with no gold in Sanctum? Wait, you guys get idols? Wait, what the heck?
Good Exile. The strongest wins. You one day it would not be me. Exile,
Exile, you really must learn. Tell me how to live my life right now. How do you get the gear? You can literally run the Sanctums in like yellow gear.
Ahoy there. Good luck to you.
Thanks to your...
Scouting. Otherworldly scouting reports. 4% chance. Otherworldly. Interesting. We care about, though. We care about scouting reports that are otherworldly. Oh, I leveled again. I didn't even realize. Nice. 71 night, not too bad, Ironsall. Yo, you have a good night, man. During game DPS, I have a mid-game budget POB that's about 4 million. Should be pretty easy to do.
In our tapestry, Exile.
I didn't want to make a min-max POB because it kills my interest to play characters. Cross that bridge when we get here, when we get there.
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
Tabula, obliteration. Oh, I panicked. I don't know if tabula is correct. Obliteration's really common. How do you scale dot in any game anyways? A bunch of percent damage, a bunch of dot multi. You can get minus res. That's pretty much it. Correct choice. Obliteration's 1C. Yeah, and tabula we can use on the market. Don't have to actually interact with people. Saves us a bit of time, I think.
Stop wasting time, Leon. We have more important gotta be honest.
My heart wasn't in this one.
Maybe you get, like, bleed removal.
Back to the Inquisition. You honor the way. I'm no. You honor. I must confess. Take your prize and go.
Oh, I left a minor idol on the floor. Hopefully it wasn't insane. Unexpected error enter maps. I have not had that or heard of other people having that issue. I'm unaware of that one. But
Exile. Enough blood. Then it is subterfuge.
I must have time to gather my will.
Community says most people are playing Cobra last, yet I see everybody playing General's Cry. Well, it's probably a difference of maybe the amount of players actually following a build versus the amount of streamers playing a build, probably something like that going on. What the heck? What was that? Have you ever seen that? Fortification on this map in between, like, the zone and the boss room? I don't think I've ever seen that. So random.
Thanks.
A lot of people use it at 1 to level 12. Oh yeah, like early campaign, just because it's a strong early game. It's got a decent amulet.
Blessings. Keep your eyes sharp.
Does the Sanctum rush work? Yep. A lot of people are doing it. And Sanctums are, as expected, cheap as hell. And people are making bank. The biggest issue with the build is because the build's doing so well, there's a lot of people doing it. And Bull's Protector and a few other items are getting really competitive price-wise. Good news is you can run Sanctum without those items. Because it's just got pretty overkill scaling anyways. But I'd probably recommend picking up like a power charge on crit, either in your main links, or put it on like a ball lightning with an unleash, is what I would do. Something like that. Go a long ways, I think. The Kyrix pass, yeah. Made sure that the one time they could maybe price fix the tome, they can't. There's just so many on trade. Hysterical.
They don't burn you. What manner of beast are you?
Ooh, that's a pretty good helmet. Decent bow. Get very much stuff with that. I guess I could get the armor on the armor soul game prevention mod.
Ahoy there. Oh. Ha.
Blessings.
Chaos Rose, please. Ooh, rarity.
Warm nights.
Even better. Attack speed. Crit chance. And like craft attack speed. Is that a good bow early on? Maybe for somebody. I don't know. 15 chaos. All you can eat buffet of 15 chaos items. Me and my syndicate have invested 17 divines and tomes so far. When do you think they'll go back up to 2 div each? We're ready to flip. They will never get to 2 div each. I'm sorry to say, but your syndicate, I gave you guys fair warning. You're going to make no money doing this. And lo and behold, you are going to lose everything. Justice, if you ask me. Justice.
I really do.
Oh, no. Just...
Did you set out to... You are brute. Let us see what the light reveals.
What gem remove? Conk effect. Load remove.
I stay true to my word, Exile.
Follow me upstairs, guys. I don't got time to fight you guys down here. Follow me upstairs. I got stuff to do. I'm trying to move at the speed of light here. We're gonna get slowed down by you clowns. Oh, axe.
Stay down, Haku.
The Carrick Pass ruined everything? The Carrick Pass just ensured you were never gonna get anything done with your little plan. Your little evil plan.
A wise choice indeed.
We got another Katarina. Dude, these idols are awesome. I feel so juiced so fast. I would never have been doing Katarinas this fast otherwise. My entire Atlas at this point is what it would take to have additional freaking rank plus 100% June chance. But I have additional June chance, 100% rank on like, it's like 2 idols that are getting me that. What does Orborn making do now? You should take it off the filter. That's what it's for now. Chance to contain additional. Oh, that's a nice heist one. That's a pretty good heist one right there.
Cool winds. Warm nights.
Ooh. Another map to stall doing what's her face.
Hello.
SRU stays winning? Hell yeah. Paragraphs work with it? No, it doesn't. 4 and 38. Did you get that with 1 Sanctum?
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful. Witness.
Yes, sir. Dang, man. That is sick.
Mortal. Give in, Joan.
No.
Darkness.
My family, please. No.
Mortal. There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death. Is
It might be more of a mapping in a month. Are you kidding me?
Let us see what your
Are you being for real right now? So much more to this game than just mapping, my friend. That means only just one aspect. Just got a divine drop in Act 5. Dang. Didn't even need Sanctum to do it. I think you're cheating.
What a meaningless waste.
You must be cheating.
Yours will serve. Darkness swarms. Mortal. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal.
As long as I don't get caught.
This will end any different.
Yeah, you'll get away with it probably. You might get away with it. DC and Lab, that's a really bad one.
That now your hunt is arise, my children. Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
High hopes for you, right? Of everyone, I thought you would.
Who's killing the Heat Shiver market? Sorry, 5C. Now it's at 90. Sanctum Runners. So some of the biggest price hikes of cheap uniques that are really good for getting early damage that you'll see is people that are competing for items that are good for Sanctum. So, like say you start out with yellow gear and you can't do any or you can only do white Sanctums, right? And then you say, I want to do damage upgrade. You might look at Heat Shiver, you might look at Vol's Protector. You just did a couple Sanctums, you made a couple divs, and you invest, right? Push the higher tier Sanctums faster, go faster, whatever it is. You think you just could do T17s? I think we could push this to T17s, yeah. I'd say so. I don't think there's any reason we wouldn't be able to push to T17s with this guy.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
What Ascendancy is best for leveling? Envy? For shadows? I mean, I would click Ghosted Deep all day long, but Envy extra damage is nice too. I just think movement speed's really important.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Don't do this, Exile.
Alright, what do you got for me this time, Katarina?
It's your chance to bring back anyone.
Anything a little bit more valuable than the shield? Flask time, nice. I've done 1,000 zeros to Cellar and hearing Katarina's voice line is painful now. I hear it in my sleep, oh no. Time to get the build going. Night Grip and Yinda, yeah. You're gonna have some insanely free damage to start with. I think that's chaos all day long. 7 League, 1/5 of 7 League. Take the 1/5 of 7 League. Better shield charge than what I already have. Upgrade for our shield charge. Swap div card. No way in hell are we doing that. Purple Explode Garv. You got the explode node. How's it feeling though, Phrecia? Did you get Uber Labs so you have like your chain ignites now? You get the ignite pro lift. That's gonna feel so good. So I got such a nice flavor stuff. Could be an apothecary, yeah. Also, it could be literally not an apothecary. Considered that possibility, the not an apothecary possibility. First economy, yep. Holy primordial chain! Did they just make it like way more common or something? How the mighty have fallen. That used to be like a, I don't know, rare item's the right word, but I remember at one point I was trying to play like a Golemancer and that thing was like hard to get, hard to come by.
Cool winds.
My regen enchant. Don't mind me.
Blessings. Warm nights. Salah.
So level 91s, we're 87. 2 levels behind, Tai, Asa. Did you farm the gloves and heist? Yeah, we bought the gloves with... No, we got the cat. We bought the gloves before we got chaos from heist, but heist is where you get chaos orbs. It's what I'd recommend to do to farm to get the gloves. Chaos is really easy to come by in demo contracts. You get them a couple C per run. It's pretty consistent. It was a T2 before 319 and then dropped to T4. Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense then. I was kind of wondering because I was like, I thought it was a rare drop, but then I just like, I keep reoccurred seeing it and my brain doesn't know how to process the situation.
What? No! Go on. Keep your word or lose your head.
Oh, Exile. Care for a scrap?
Oops, double cast, my bad.
The ancestors forgive. The syndicate.
Only fair, I suppose. Death's the only...
I am well acquainted with death. I am a savage, and now you see that I am but one piece in a relentless, uncaring machine.
This map drops fishing rod cards. Are there any fishing rods on the market yet? There probably are, right? Probably some people already dropping them.
Well met, Exile. Know that we must purify those who stand in the way.
Syndicate's trying to restrain your baser instincts. I'm sorry, Holy Man. You've chosen the wrong crusade. See? Even nightmares.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a person up there.
I'm no...
Absolutely. Your man. Don't tell the syndicate I told you. Or do. I don't care.
You prefer the idle system or the Atlas? I gotta be honest. This idle system so far seems stronger than the Atlas, but I think I'm gonna wait till endgame to actually really make that judgment call. Yeah, this early game of this stuff seems pretty correct.
Hello.
It seems very good. Very, very good.
Celerin.
Bill's looking good. The cold RF comment from Vid sold me on it. Hell yeah, Supernova. Log in, man. Join me. Join me, brother.
True strength comes from within.
Yo, I keep double casting, man. Ooh, Faust is completed in order. Music to my soul. When that comes through. Music to my soul. Oh, another one!
Oh, this cargo's moving like a drunk bull.
No. Keep your word or lose your head.
The fishing rod card from Coral Ruins is extremely rare. It has a drop chance as rare as Unrequited Love or the Demon. So what you're saying is we should start farming it. What you're saying is that we should start trying to farm that bad boy right now. Maybe by the end of the event we'll find one card. follow me to the next zone, right? I thought so. I thought so.
Only fair. A fair fight.
Yes. Yes. Somebody's playing E-Blade. Let's freaking go. The Atlantic Fairgraves, it was confirmed it doesn't work beforehand, so luckily I didn't waste any time on it, which is cool for us. Pretty freaking cool.
Salah.
Saves us a lot of time. Misfortune. Mana, yes.
Be careful.
Dreaming somebody's gonna buy one of these items for 15C? I'm coping pretty hard, aren't I?
Ah.
I was in the middle of this map, wasn't I? I saw Krulson twice last rig. I'm convinced Krulson is not as rare as Amir. I've seen Krulson like 4 times or something. I think this whole Krulson's as rare as Amir thing is just a lie. It's just to make you like depressed or something. Fake news. It's not real.
Time to up the stakes. Waste away.
How strong of an upgrade is our Martial Legion? It allows you to fit Haste. Hatred's a bit better aura than Haste, so if you do that, you get Hatred, Divine Blessing, and then you get to run Haste. It's a decent upgrade, not mandatory, but you will feel the upgrade, is what I would say. We're doing live. Who's in eternity? Appreciate the raid. Duskreaver, appreciate you. Hopefully your League start is going well. Is there a fishing rod on the market yet? I have no idea. Einhar, Beyond Boss, Monsters, Eater Lose, Chance to Drop, Eater Worlds, Implicit. Okay, don't think I care about that. Additional Essence Modifier, Additional Shrine. Nah. That's not it. That is not it for us right now.
Blessings.
Ah.
Eater of the Worlds. I need to run another T10 with it, right? T10 with Eater.
Godslayer.
T10s for me, Keurig? Sulfur Vents. Alright.
This map can...
Gazzy's trying to barter Abyss Idols for Harvest ones. Oh, because he wants the belt, right? Indian players freaking love the belt. Stagey Inspire stuff going. That makes sense. That checks out. Mana helmet. Oh, that's rare enough to be Worth anything though. Nope. Not rare enough and no one's using it. So special about a fishing rod anyways. People want to click the fishing rod Ascendancy. That's all there is to it. It's not too complicated. People want to click the fishing rod Ascendancy. Does the trade site not work for idols very well? Is that what it is? Trying to process why Gazi would be trying to barter with people outside of like the trade site just doesn't freaking work for that. Modifiers the quantity of items found on your map instead apply to rarity. Okay, this is the no, we don't click this one. This one isn't real. And we did not find that. Port map. Yeah, that's ugly looking.
That's the trade. Got my eye on you. Ahoy there.
Horizons are expensive early on. Okay. Jorgon got him a Rowie Urki and he's one-shotting ghosted T16 bosses. He got him a Rowie Urki? What? Did he just drop one or did somebody just give him one for free? You know, I guess it's not like one of those things you really think is particularly valuable, right? I could see somebody putting it, like, somebody finding one and then listing it for, like, a pretty cheap price, to be honest. Said he bought it for 2 divs? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of fair, honestly. It's not a particularly... word. Top sought after item. How can I fix Marauder mana issues? Get mana leech nodes. The ones that are close by the Marauder start is what I'd do. The ones that give like a bunch of reduced cost as well, I think. Do they give leech? I think it's leech and reduced cost.
Finally, a brawl.
That wheel's very good for it.
It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
Your method, you remind me.
Better a deal than having to kill you.
The mother of death.
Oi, oi! Wow!
Ancestors. I will.
Just do it.
You honor. I must confess.
Your body is strong, Kaluli. But the cell will test it.
The video quality for 1080 looks like 480. I feel like, I don't know what, but I feel like I have good bit rate, but the quality does seem kind of like crap for YouTube stream. Kind of seems that way for Twitch stream too, to be honest, as well.
Oh.
Like to be Titanic, Legion encounter, Breach encounter, Artifacts dropped by monsters. Nope, don't care. Is Alira helping Alira a PUB typo? No, I like it for early game. If you're good without it and you're gonna get your res elsewhere, do it. I like to help Lyra. I feel it makes my campaign runs a lot more chill, because I care a lot less about trying to fix res everywhere, and I can just blast and not worry about it. 15 res for 1 point, I am a fan of personally. Righteous Ice? Something like that. I'm ranking stuff with a 58% chance to hit. Dude, grab some accuracy nodes, man. What the hell? You're playing with 58% chance to hit? How do you even do that?
I'm a man of limited
It's like negative accuracy.
Let's see.
Me too? It just works, dude. Yeah, Power Siphon's ridiculous. I was looking at the Ascendancy. I was like, okay, we could take advantage of this extra 30% cast speed while leveling, but I was like, nah, man. Power Siphon's OP. Locust Mines or something else.
A fair fight's fine. This is right.
I'm vibing with Gagarf right now, ZDPS, but I will scale. That's the beauty of it. You start out with some level of struggle, and then you build upwards. Double crit multi, and then attack speed. Too bad there's not a wand skill that's cold based. Unless you consider like elemental hit a thing. Can I go Locust Mind Swap to EB? Locust Mind Swap to EB. Do you mean Energy Blade? Or are you talking about doing a Scion swapping? That should be possible, yeah. That sounds like a doable thing. Is Brewforce contract good? I don't think I would care too much about Brewforce contract myself. I would say no. Legion encounter, Vaal sides, here in XR, quantity. Is that quantity of monsters? Quantity of artifacts. Okay, I don't care about quantity of artifacts.
Cool wind. Keep your eyes sharp.
So that we're all going to look like unasswended dweebs. Oh, because the portraits are just like colored in or whatever. They did us a little dirty with that. No picture. The colored background. Surely there's different colors, right? So we'll be able to tell which one's which eventually if we figure out what the friggin' system they're using is.
Wow, I might have died. I'll lend you my strength, ally.
The sooner this is over, the sooner you can go back to the seas, pirate.
A truce, Karui.
Oh, I didn't know intervention would run away.
Trust in
I didn't realize there were chickens like that.
God. God.
Trust in him, you.
God. I'll only tell you what
Now I'm.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Anywhere in yellows, Commander red. Okay, interesting. So they do have a color code to them then. Game's too big. I'll work on it. I don't want to intimidate too many people. My apologies.
my death was quick. Yours won't.
Hold your head high, friend. Help is here.
What? No.
I'm afraid.
Order, mate. I can. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Think you'll talk. I do. You guys always talk. I walked into town for half a second and I already hear goblins. Yep. Time to move down. Time to move. I think that's the correct option.
This will chill you to the
Time to move.
Those that face the smoke end up finding the fire.
Gotta be honest. My heart wasn't in this one.
I have secret tech to tell you about? Well, friggin' spit it out, man.
Did you set up?
I just can't.
Did you?
Why are you taking so long to tell us what the secret tech is?
I want to
Share it or not.
a single word.
Fess up. Somebody sit in town together so we can listen to the goblins? That's not my idea of a fun time, if you ask me. That sounds terrible. You read my message? You said something about Sign Ascendancy secret tech. I don't have time to read every single word, man. Make the message shorter if you want me to read the whole thing. Freaking funny. No, to be truthful, I actually read the whole thing. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm just trying to guess at what you're saying. Gibberish. Sign has only one ascendancy? Yeah? What a freaking bout it! Take arms beyond demons and spawn ritual spawn number of monsters at once. Nope. Don't care. Vaal, please don't be bad.
Long day. Oh?
I have no idea what's going on. No one knows what's going on. How good is Idols? Idols are OP is what my feeling is right now. Idols seem super, super freaking good. I'm a big fan. Big fan so far. Oh, it's 12 o'clock for Slash Blade. Nine hours. Maybe just one more Katarina. Maybe just one more Katarina. One quickie. Not addicted? I'm not. Stop whatever I want.
It was not a lord before. Now this domain is its own. It gods. Why does it wear its skin like?
Well, we certainly can't let this place fall.
But it was a lord. Why is it doing this to it?
It's already on day 30 of the event. What are you talking about? Day 1. Just starting. Fairgraves does not work? Correct. Fairgraves does not work as far as we know.
What have you got?
What are Orbzone making for? They don't do anything in this league, as far as I can tell. They're just a wasted thing, I think. Well, that's all that I can make of what they're useful for.
Just cracked that I got the best here. Too bad.
Their lab is good today. Farm it.
On the job.
Farm lab. What about like doing anything else that's more fun?
Mine.
Have we considered that possibility? Minor idol. Did we get this time? Your maps have no chance to contain Sacred Grove. Honestly? I know I'm not really using Sacred Grove.
All that time in the darkness only made me hate you.
Ren, let me show you how a Karui fights.
No. No.
Are those the Sanctum runs? We haven't done any Sanctum runs.
No.
Clean, we're clean, no Sanctums.
Just do it, you git.
Death is not the...
Just do it, you git.
You honor them. I choose.
The price of not even a red blader is brutal. No
Gotta be
matter how many
honest,
times
I
we
thought this was an intervention for some reason. The rivalry isn't in effect. The rivalry never had a chance to be in effect because, well, numbers. Never had a chance.
After all, my engine. The job never ends. Hello. Long day. Got my eye on you.
That and everyone gets a free tome. Yep. It would, the result would have been the same, guys. With or without the free tome. With or without the free tome, the result would have been the exact same. You can't mess with the situation, okay? The numbers don't lie. A lot more people that play not Sanctum and generate tomes than there are people that generate tome than play Sanctum and eat tomes.
Go! I'll go high, you go low.
My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
Death's here.
Did you see that fiend? No! Not.
Whoa!
Keep your word or lose your head.
Does clear feel comfy? It feels really comfy. The AoE on this skill is like so much larger than base RF. And we have a lot of AoE nodes on our tree.
This one's going to
And wherever we put Cold Snap down leaves a dot.
I just can't bring myself to care. It's death for me. Crew, I'm a man of limited time. You're a smart one, Exile.
So yeah, it's been working out. I can't tell you how incredibly busted the freeze node is on Servcaster. The one that says 50% chance to freeze enemies for 1 second when they hit you. Does it just basically trivialize most bosses every time they hit you?
Another of your message.
Like, how good are we talking?
You kill me,
Death.
I've made quite sure I know enough to say.
Traitor. Ah. That serves my plan quite well.
Ooh, look at this thing. Double res. Unveil suffix. Dex and strength. Lol. Look at that thing. Holy. Pretty good ring. If you freeze them for 1 second. They don't have to hit you. Wait, it forces all your freeze nodes to be 1 second at the bare minimum. Now that I didn't realize. I thought it was the freeze was based on. Dang. That is kind of crazy, actually. One Mirror of Kalandra from a chest. GG, dude.
Good luck to you.
Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to run the Sanctum. Whoops. All right. Go straight to the end of this map. Do not pass go. Do not collect. Whatever. Is this build smooth? I think it's very smooth, yes. Big AoE, click one button, run around, enemies die. I think this build's a really good time.
Thanks.
One more Katarina. Sacred Grove, additional packs, connected map. Time to whoism? Can't. Too busy gaming. Now drop color your gloves. 2 blue recipe, then 3 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket, 2 socket. Rinse and repeat.
This is a place of sanctuary. One which I cannot allow you to defile. I'd prefer peace.
It seems your god has forsaken you, old man. Lucky.
I thought God was working. From diplomacy to torture. I see.
The Ascendancy Art giving levels of regular skill like the item? Correct. Yep. Plus 3 applied to both the regular cold snap and the Vaal cold snap. Which is... Holy. I have to choose Divine Beauty or Divine Beauty.
Ahoy there.
$83. 7/12 of 83 is... like 50 chaos?
Hello, hello.
Zero divs and 8 runs lanes? Holy. That was me on the, league start. We didn't get divs for like a really long time. Similar to like 8 runs, something like that. And then... the run we did get divs on was the only run I died. I got like the more damage boon and I choked it. Not my best showing. Freeze node is indeed kind of busted. 1 second is a long time. Do you get to like refreeze it too? How does it compare to like Hoarfrost?
No.
I remember watching Hoarfrost gameplay and that seemed pretty strong.
You are weak. Always. Absolutely brute. Absolutely. Your mom deals a deal.
I have innocence. 3 divs. Is that real? Am I selling to heist players? Is that what's going on here? Not heist players, sorry, Sanctum players. Thank you, Kua, and your weird freaking self-ignite agenda. My hero. He's looking out for my financials, and I appreciate it.
Absolutely brute. I just like absolute. Your mother deals a deal.
Deal's a deal, that's right. Deal's a deal. Are we serious right now? 1d10c. I know my worth. I know my worth. Had a 5-hour campaign? Hell yeah, man. About what I did too. I was a little bit over or something like that. Is Self-Ignite Sanctum? Yeah, they're using Eye of Innocence and the ring that gives 40% attack and cast speed when you're ignited.
Salah.
It's like it's on the edge of dying, but at the same time, it's also like does really good damage. It allows you to go extra fast, but then you have to play super careful. It's the first time I'm playing PP1. I'm having a blast. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Do I know you? You wear a mask. Your eyes. Leave the mask on.
I wonder, what havoc could God Exile wreak havoc?
Dude, drop me on making orbs, man. He's just trying to litter on me, isn't he? Dude's littering. Alright, not bad. Our first divines have been acquired. He's already sitting in Sanctum? I'm not in Sanctum. I'm gaming. I'm out here mapping. What do you mean?
Don't you see? Death just makes me extinguish me again. And did you set?
Why is it? We'll let you smolder behind bars for a while.
Okay. Or Tormented Spirit. Full amounts of Azerite. What do we do with these initial divines, guys? Investments are being made. Buy a key? Does those exist yet? Alright, +1 synth ring. You guys remember when I told you synth rings cost 1D on day one? I wasn't lying. Proof. Not proof. Implicit percent dex, which with Whisper, I think is going to be a hot commodity. Normally percent dex is like not that good because dex stacking sucks, but Whisper makes dex stacking good. So I think that one's actually going to be a premium one this league. Because of that specifically. We'll see, I could be wrong.
Hey. Got my eye on you.
Okay, no more maps there. We need to do... I need to run... T10 for you now? What do I need to run? A T10? Alright, T10 for Exarch. You're on Incandescent Heart? Yeah, that'd be fine. Incandescent Heart gives you actually a decent amount of damage. Main problem with Incandescent Heart is you kind of need Chaos Res to do it. You take damage as Chaos, right? It's a little bit problematic. Be a little bit dangerous.
Your blood didn't look that pure to me last time. Pathetic. I'm ill-fit. I'll only tell you what I want to tell you.
Just cracked that I got the best here. You hit me in the eyeball. Now I'm no. There it is, eh? That's the sense I was hoping for. Now, let's talk.
Just one more Katarina, guys. One more Katarina before we go to bed. You know what I mean? One more quick hit. Maybe end the day with a +1 Vaal Orb. You know what I'm saying? A little something, something.
Look at what limps into my lovely...
Sure? Why are you guys suring me? It's one quickie. A little something. Take the edge off, you know what I mean?
The more tightly fit the cogs, the more the gears still rotate, but the pattern...
Salah.
Yeah, man, look at that. I mean, maybe we hit level 90. What do you guys think? We're basically there, right? Legion, SBS Troves, Legion Counter, well, Toxic. No. Am I silenced? Holy, that's. I was like, man, why can't I cast anything? That is so obnoxious. How is that a legal move? She came back from drunk stream. Dude's a crackhead. What do you mean by that? He's a little bit out there sometimes. We'll say some, how do I put it? Off the ball things. Oh, that's where I put it. How you gonna have 7k HP in the first Calm's Heart? Very underappreciated unique. It does get outclassed by a rare in a lot of cases, but at the same time, I mean, it's hard to beat the power of this thing early on.
Let's see how you fare in my arena.
The half armor, yeah, a bit of a half armor.
This one's mine. There's no honor in that fight.
Hone Claw required on the way to my first divine. Be careful, man. Be careful. That's rippy. Do not get hit. That's how I lost my 4 divine run after 7 runs of like nothing.
I will be cruel in my methods because he can take it.
We're gonna do a Wrathbith? Yep. The goal is to swap to a Wrathbith eventually, but that is not something we are currently doing with the character. Not time yet. Yeah, the T0 Mace. Yep, you bought it. It's the beauty of Trade League. Is Fairgrave's Triform confirmed for it not working? They technically told us yesterday, or we found out yesterday. So
Approach, challenger.
is spent.
That thing's tanky.
The mother of death.
I'll help you, bash.
Let's put this animal down.
Have chaos resistance.
Ancestors.
Whoever said lab was good today, I hope you stub your toe. Oh, let's relax. Probably wasn't like that far off, was he?
It is the Kadui way to give leadership to the victor.
You kill her.
You surprise me, Hillock.
It was really bad. Merklab, not Uber.
Not pleasant. Consider me miffed.
Start running now, and you might just escape my flames.
Impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
I need a frostbomb onto my character.
Like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
Rail moves to this.
Was that really Exile?
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Bacon. I look forward to it.
The ladder look like. Oh, we're so close, man. We're so close. Right behind him.
The picture.
Power charger with all vols. You can use power charge on crit instead of
Blessings.
conk effect. Or you could use a an unleash plus power charge on crit plus ball lightning. You can do something like that. Alright, this is the last thing we're gonna do today, guys. Katarina. We got within one level of the top 10. I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. We're chilling. Tomorrow. Ooh. Tomorrow's gonna be a fun day, man. There's a lot of stuff we can do. I think tomorrow we'll try to figure out Rathbith. Isn't a regular cold snap supposed to suspend a frenzy? So it has a base 3-second cooldown, but you can skip the cooldown similar to like Flicker Strike if you have a frenzy. And then Vaal cold snap gives me a frenzy charge once per second when an enemy is in the radius. So if you have Vaal cold snap up, it's like generating just as much as you're casting. Does that make sense? So with the combination, you get to cast it pretty often. What would you say is better dream? Or Kalisa plus March. I'd probably rather have Kalisa plus March, personally. And that allows you to upgrade your weapon for more DPS, to go for like a void battery.
What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal. Darkness falls.
Which is a void battery anyways.
You try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this
Void battery.
I wouldn't be
No results. Oh, there's none on trade. Okay. Void battery just doesn't exist yet. Am I planning to go for Vaal Cold Snap of Power? No. No, Cold Snap of Power is a hit-based skill. Vaal Cold Snap is a dot-based skill. So I wouldn't want a Vaal Cold Snap of Power because it would literally just It would take the synergy I have and just delete it. You know, cut my damage by like 40% or something to do that.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
The legions of men you slew died for mere entertainment. But you, Lee, you shall die for a cause greater than you could have ever hoped. Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children. Submit. Let our souls come in.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
Your faith was a veil for your base desires.
Do I think Cold Dot can scale higher than hit base? Do I think... typically no. Dot builds just generally scale less than hit base builds. But that being said, like, if you're doing a hit base build, you're not doing Vaal Cold Snap. Like, Vaal Cold Snap isn't a hit base skill. You're playing it if you're trying to do a hit base Cold Snap, you're playing a different build is what you're doing. You're not playing this character. Dot cap limit. It's not about the dot cap. Oh, the scars. The thing holding back dots isn't the freaking limit. It's that they don't have the scaling. They don't. Oh. I think every time I hear somebody reference the dot cap as the reason dot builds are worse than hit base builds, every time it irks me, man. It's a special trigger. I'm close to dot cap already. What the hell are you doing, Crayer? What kind of cheese build are you on? So help me if it's some form of DD. Mind your business? Oh, okay. So you want to say you're at dot cap, but you don't want to back it up. So I'll finish my original statement. The reason dot builds don't compete with hit base builds is the number of scaling vectors you have. Dot builds have percent damage, dot multi, and minus res, and that's basically pretty much it. You have a little bit of increased damage taken, but it's pretty much it. Hit base characters have crit chance, crit multi, attack speed, percent damage, pen. They have like way more freaking multipliers you can stack on top of each other, which just means you can make the number bigger, quite a bit bigger, and it's not very comparable. Shut up, stab. No Veiled Orb. Yeah, but also dots have a... Somebody lock him up. Lock him up. Garbage. Maybe not garbage. No, this is garbage. Who am I kidding? This is garbage. It was all garbage. 15 chaos. Oh, that's right. It is kind of good early on for damage because you do power charge on crits. Hey, maybe I am good at this whole picking random uniques out of a hat. Change the bind is kind of decent. No one uses Wind Ripper. It's not a real item. Spellblade support. Dang it! Should have taken the sigil.
I must have time.
I'm using it right now. How dare you? It's garbage. And you know it. It's garbage and you know it. Don't lie to me. Alright. I'm happy with how far we've done. We've gotten 3 cat arenas done in 9 hours and 37 minutes. Level 89. 20% of the way to wherever we're going. I don't really know, to be honest. Level 90, that's where we're going. But this is where we're going to call for the day, guys. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Tomorrow I'll post a update video on the character about basically this setup right now. Our potato uniques plus whatever rares. And then after that, tomorrow we're going to see if we can farm some Wrathpith gear, I think is what we'll go for. We'll see how that goes. But yeah. It's late and I need sleep. Let's be honest, I need sleep. It's too late to be up right now. I'm going to send you guys over to... Connor's still up? Holy cow. I'll send you guys over to Connor. We'll see what he's up to. Alright. Enjoy Connor's stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Enjoy, take care, and have a good rest of your evenings. Adios, everybody. Adios.